tonight. There's something inside that I can't ignore. Oh, I feel it tonight. That look in your eyes got me begging for more. Oh, I feel it tonight. There's something inside that I can't ignore. Oh, I feel it tonight. That look in your eyes got me begging for more. Are you ready? won't you come around here, come around here. Baby, you got nothing to fear, come around here. Baby, won't you come around here, come around here. Baby, you got nothing to fear, come around here. Baby, won't you come around here, come around here. Baby, you got nothing to fear, come around here. Baby, won't you come around here, come around here. Baby, you got nothing to fear, come around here. Baby, won't you come around here, come around here. Baby, you got nothing to fear, come around here. Baby, won't you come around here, come around here. Baby, you got nothing to fear, come around here. I was just driving through the night, and there you were, standing by the road in a chrome t-shirt. You locked your eyes on me, and time stood still. You took me by the wheel, and then you said, can I take you to Area 51? We'll body round the moon and past the sun. Can I take you to Area 51? I'll show you where it all begun.
Who is up? Today is card game bonus stream. Bonus. Yeah, well, I thought about doing a Blaze only one, of course, but I figure we should advertise Blaze on the other websites. Maybe we should go back to Kick again to advertise Blaze now. I don't know. Somebody said to me, Kick Chat viewers are ratchet, though. So it's like, that's true. Do we even need any more Kick? Like, if people that are on Kick still, that want to watch us, what are they doing? It's very easy to find us. So apparently the weekly thing, the payout says it's supposed to be 10 a.m. UTC, around 10 a.m. UTC, which I looked it up. That's 2 a.m. my time. So apparently you have to wait until the start of Monday, which is fine. Not that. It's wild that they even pay, that the thing even does weekly, to be honest. But I was expecting it to be available right after. Like when I woke up. Not right after when I woke up. It's not yet. I'm curious how much we got. I have no idea. I have no idea how much we're gonna get. I'm excited though to see. We get something, right? Bro, the freaking damn, some people have got the full. I've got the full 10% before. Pretty cool. I'm gonna take all my whatever money I got from the spotlight funds. I'm going to buy passes, and I'm gonna give them out. I think that's what some other people do too, which is why they have so many votes. I don't know how much I'm gonna get, but let's say like it said like 140 before. Also, the subs do not reset, by the way. They definitely don't. They're definitely lifetime. The list of the subs on there. Definitely lifetime. Now, what I'm curious is if anybody got a couple dollars, or not dollars, it wouldn't even be full dollars, but anybody got any cents from voting on me, because we did have, there should have been some kind of voter pool. Even though it said 0, there should have been some kind of voter pool, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's say it's 100, right? With the calculator. And let's say it's like $6 for the thing. How many passes will I be able to get? 6. Oops. They divided by 100. Let's say, because, okay, like to get below 100, we would have said 140. There'd have to be like, what, 50% more votes, which I don't think there was. So, divide by 6, let's say it's 100. 16, I get 16 passes then. Nice. So we gotta do is we gotta earn passes, we gotta earn votes from the people with big votes, with the big vote bags, and earn the votes from them. And then we just keep building our voting block, our voting base, our voting power as we go, right? But eventually someday we'll have our own voting power. Well, right now we're working on it. I gotta figure out a system to give away the passes. Because if we're gonna get like 16-ish. Well, I don't know how many it's gonna be. We don't know how much we're gonna make. But however many we can buy. I have to figure out a way to give them out. I want to know. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna give them out like 1 at a time or like 5 at a time. I guess it's gonna depend on how many I get. I got 1 right now. Gotta deactivate it so I can give it out. I have to give it out. Yeah, the subs are definitely lifetime though. Definitely does not reset. Cause I asked somebody, I was in their chat, I asked them if they thought the subs were reset every epoch, and they said they were, but they definitely aren't. Cause if you look now, 174 subs, Funk has 174, Xander is 161, CG is 131. There's no way they're starting the week with those numbers, and I noticed that last time. I think they're just not, I don't know, people just didn't notice that that is the case. Now I see Dimmy's profile picture, Dimmy FW, who gave us a vote, by the way. I don't know if he actually came by the chat though, but I recognize his profile picture from somewhere. We've seen him somewhere. But something else I've been thinking about. Our time slot's pretty good, probably. I mean, for anything, right? Because the time slot, in some ways, is horrible. In some ways, it's great. I'm thinking about extending. Here's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking I set my schedule around like doing the first stream. If I was gonna go all in on streaming, right? I was like, fuck it, streaming's my job, right? What would I do for a schedule? I've been thinking about it. Because maybe we could make it on this website, right? So I'm thinking about it. And what I'm thinking about is if I do the first stream, okay? I've had this thought before. I think this is the plan. I do the first stream at late night, right? Like I started at like 11, 10, 9, whatever it is. 9, 10, 11 p.m. And I go for a couple hours. I do a late night stream for like 3 hours. Then or 3 to 4 hours. Then I take a break. I mean, I could do this even if ideally this would be if this was the only thing I was doing to make money, really, you know, besides, you know, maybe I should take on, I've been thinking maybe I should take on more, maybe I should try to find a way to take on like visual commissions, but I assume most people don't have much money, like most streamers don't pay much money. I assume, right? They don't even have money. But they do on visuals for streamers. Maybe I get some more side money there. It'd be nice if I could get. I mean, I'm just gonna keep extending my. I think it's smart you do have multiple new audiences. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think I wanted to stream on some other new websites too. There's that flashy social one, but every time I check it, there's no streams on. So I think the streaming is always broken. So that's not a good sign. But I think Blaze has been cool, right? And yeah, Blaze is a lot of opportunity to pick people up. And the thing about the Blaze people is a lot of them, they're all into like crypto or like devs or like, you know what I mean? It's not like on Kick, it's all, everybody's a degenerate gambler. You don't really like making inroads with a bunch of just degenerate gamblers. Probably doesn't get you that much, you know? Whereas people on Blaze, a lot of them are making stuff. A lot of people are dabbling in predictions and things like this, and coins and crypto coins and stuff. But that's not really degeneracy. Not like gambling. Not like the actual freaking gamblers. They're trying to build something just like we are. A lot of people are trying to build something. So it seems like a great place for us to be. It's pretty wholesome, right? It seems like a cool place to be. Like everybody, like almost everybody on it seems trying to do something. Either some kind of like the one guy, Uncle Funk, who does really well. I've gone by his stream. You should check it out. What he does is like he's working on these games, these game projects, and they have this like all these people that are working. They want to get like 4 games done or something, and have a share the NFTs between them. It's an interesting idea. When I went in there first and I said I was running a card game, he said I'd love to talk to you because we would love a card game in the ecosystem. I still haven't talked to him about it yet, but that wouldn't be a bad idea, huh? I was thinking I could distill the card game engine down into just something that could work with whatever they're doing, or make a variant of the engine or whatever, you know, like Marvel Legendary. They pumped out all these other alternatives. Alien Legendary, you had Predator Legendary, you had Firefly Legendary. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean it seems cool so far. Obviously, like he said on some Twitter post or something, all like 90% of startups fail, right? So that's something to consider. But isn't it nice we're in like an environment where startups are normal though? Like now, like it's like we've stepped from the realm of just streaming to using. I mean, Sims was the middle step, right? Sims was the middle step from just streaming to like streaming / crypto / entrepreneurial stuff, right? We've crossed that threshold, kind of, which works perfect with me working on the card game. That's exactly where I want to be now. Because now that means, well, we can talk to these people and I can learn and I can hyper learn. Yes, I agree. Pioneer era has not at all been a bad thing. Yeah. I mean, like, lots of people that are like either successful on a platform or trying to be successful on the platform give me a hard time for like moving around and all that, but I feel like we've learned so much. Like the people that actually paid attention to what we did, we've gained every step. We've adapted. And the stream is like I was just thinking, these people on Blaze that are like we're winning over already. Imagine when they see like more of the stream, like they don't even know how much. They don't even know how much of the stream they haven't seen yet. You know what I'm saying? Like some of them don't even know yet that there's like different characters, or that we play these weird obscure games all the time. You know, we have so much more still, and that's the good thing about the fact that I've been streaming for these years, we've built up a very, we've built up a lot. We have a lot of tools. We have a lot of to work with. We have a big show. Like, even if I was to reboot the story or something, which I can't really do, right, at this point. We could. I mean, we could. But we've already done the reboot a couple. I don't think anybody even really wants a reboot. We just have to make a good jumping on point, just like a comic book. Nobody really wants a reboot. People want to know the thing has existed before. They just want to be in on it. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll got a new Sweet Ghost coming this week. Maybe we can kind of establish who Sweet Ghost is, and then because he's gonna be stuck in the painting now, which is funny. So we can bring back Linda. We haven't had Linda on the stream for a while. We can bring back Linda, giving Sweet Ghost a hard time or something. And then we have the new Face story going at the same time. I'm thinking, like I was saying, I think I want to do 2 shows. I mean, there is a wiki now. New voting, yeah. Well, I get paid. Well, I don't know, but it said around 2 a.m. It said. So I'm yet to find out how much we made this week, Nintendo, this epoch. Isn't that exciting too, though? Like, everything about it's exciting, man. I dig the whole thing. My only concern is, can the 25,000 scale, right? Like how many people can they have on? Like obviously the website has to stay kind of small for the 25K, but you can tell they're also working on other things. Like they say on the Twitter, they posted not that long ago, that they received like contact from people about like partnerships. So like they said join the Discord. I don't know where to find the Discord yet. I didn't find it linked to anywhere. But they said if like you're gonna get affiliate, join the Discord. So I will soon when I can find it. I don't know. I'll ask some people where it is. I'm on the Citadel one, which is everybody in that group I'm telling you about working on games. The Uncle Funk group. I'm making inroads with them. I'm on their Discord. But I don't know where the Blaze one is. Is it pool scales based on total votes currently in the system, which makes sense? Right. I'm curious what's going to happen. I'm curious what they're going to do. I'm curious how it's going to work. Like, obviously, 10% cap means 2,500 of the current pool. But the other question is, I think if Blaze, the plan is to make the Blaze coin, right, worth more money. If the Blaze coin is worth more money, then the pool will go up because they have like allotted X amount of Blaze, right? So the pool will definitely be able to go up, I would think. I would love to talk to one of the devs or something. I think that John guy's like a guy that's backed him for a long time. He probably knows who's who to talk to. He probably knows who to talk to like ask these questions and stuff. I probably just gotta get on the Discord, and they probably have like a category or something I can put my my questions in. There are a couple bugs with the website still, but that's always going to be the case with any kind of project that's moving. What's up, Mireille? Craggy, I bought a Walmart self-checkout PC and I'm watching you on it. That's meta. Literally, it's e-waste. Why is that e-waste? I want to join the Discord. Me too. If you can find it, let me know. If you can find where the Discord is, let me know. I didn't see like an easy link for it, but they mentioned it on the Twitter. And I, again, didn't see a link for it, so I don't know. But they said join the Discord if you're aiming for affiliate, which we're almost at affiliate. Speaking of, we have all the requirements for affiliate, right? All we need is the subs, which I'm gonna wait. I mean, I might buy the subs myself when they get paid. I don't know. Because I need 6 subs. And testing it out like early yesterday, when I took Riot's money that she gave me PayPal money, right? So I put that into crypto. And then some of that I bought subs with. And it's nice because you get the 80% right away. So, I was able to like really quickly buy a couple subs, then take the money and buy all the passes. I bought her 5 passes and sent it to her. Obviously, I didn't have to do that, right? I don't have to give passes for donations or anything. But I'm trying to get voting power, right? I'm basically giving her back most of the money doing that. But in the long run, it should work out, right? In the long run, that should be good for me. Because if her votes are... She has what? She has like 7 or 8 votes now. That's nice, right? Every week, 7 or 8 votes on our side is nice. So, probably worth it. I blaze infinitely more than I simp. I know the names don't matter, but I'm still on that. Well, I just found it silly people would, like, always thought there was a problem with the Sims name. I thought it was fine. Because of the .com, though, is why. Because it was Sims.com. But I agree, Blaze is a cooler name. Especially since we like smoking weed, it's a way cooler name. I'm a Discord. You are not coming on Discord. Not ours. You fucker. Mirai, I'm happy to have you on the Blaze, though, but not you. There's something, you are just too much, man. I'm sorry for the Discord, but you are welcome in chat. You're just too much, bro. You did too much, man. I'm sorry, but it's just how it is. It's just how it is, man. Anyway, don't simp this Domi poisoning. Did you even pay attention to, I mean, did you even notice the Simps era, bro? You're saying, you're not even understanding what I'm saying. This guy. Anyway, we killed the hours easy, right? 70, we have 73 hours out of 30 hours. Easy. Easy. I can't wait to be an affiliate, though, just to have the monkey thing, the monkey head thing. You know, one of these days, I'm going to add everybody that comes to chat to the OG list. I have 50 OGs. I have 50 OGs. We should do that soon. We'll do that soon. Right, because now is the OG era. We're gonna say how many subscribers when I go to achievements. We go to achievements. It doesn't say for you guys, I don't think. I don't think you know how many subs I have. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it says. Well, actually, you know, in the voting thing, you know how many total I have in the in backstage voting. It says. If you look at my name there, it says how many subs I have. I have a vote already. Nice. Thank you, whoever did that. I have a vote already. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, remember to vote if you... Well, I mean, you don't have to vote right now, but before the end of the week, remember to vote. Yeah, that's where I saw it, yeah. You'll get to 20, you think? I think, yeah, I think so. I think so, I'm 14 already. 20's not a big deal. We got at least, we got a couple that were actual subs, right? Somebody just came by and subs, that's cool. There's supposedly the, like the platform is supposed to be giving away extra money, but I don't really know how, like, what they're planning with that. Because then they said 110,000, right? And then I added up the like 4 weeks, and I was like, wait a second. This would be 4 weeks of the pool would be, you know, and I added up with like 100,000, right? And I'm like, wait a second. Do they mean, are they giving away 10,000? And they mean 4 weeks of the spotlight funds? But I don't know. I don't know. I saw somebody say the spotlight funds were in addition, but I don't really know. I don't really know. I hope it is in addition. I hope there is more plays we can win out there, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If not, I mean, if it's just the spotlight funds, that's fine too. Honestly, the spotlight funds are not. But then how's it a blaze-a-thon? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if they're advertising. What? It's either way. Just the spotlight funds would be good. I voted right away. Nice, nice. So it's you. Nice, 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 nice. There's nothing wrong with voting right away. There's nothing wrong with it at all. If you want to just vote as soon as you can, I don't see any problem with that. Also, it's probably good because it should get us back on the front page again. You know. Somebody I was telling Shay, I told Shay, hey, check this place out. and she said the website seems dead and that the algorithm doesn't work. And I'm like, well, I haven't sent anything back to her yet. And then she said, I want to get verified because of the stuff I got on other platforms. And it's like, I don't know. She didn't quite look into how this place works or something. Because it's very easy to get verified, right? There's no reason to need like a fast track on this website. It's very easy to do. You know, it's not really worth even asking, if you ask me. Blaze verified 20 followers, 10 hours, 10 subs. You buy it yourself. I don't really know what she's talking about. And the dead thing, I think because maybe she tried to stream and she didn't see anybody. But you gotta push your audience there and then get the verified, and then you get on the front page. Seems true to me. I think she just doesn't get it yet, so I'll try to explain it to her. But, shrug. Shrug. She might just not, I don't know. Like, the website is small, right? But I mean, that's, you know, we all know that going into it. The point is that it is small. I mean, that's part of the advantage of the place. It's Web3, it's decentralization. The idea is, right, trying to make it so people at smaller levels can make money, right? Like, if the idea is, okay, if it doesn't matter, the viewer number doesn't matter for when it comes to how much money you make, or it's how much support you can get, right? So then the question is, well, how do you increase like the money people are willing to give you, right? Well, the answer is provide for them more, give them more, and then less viewers can provide more for you, right? It's like it doesn't. You don't need tens of thousands of viewers. Part of the problem with those platforms is their overhead. It is part of the reason that you have to pay like 30% or 50% for subs and things like this. Is their overhead, right? It's Amazon, it's Twitch, it's their overhead. Now at Kick they don't really have overhead, but you're still paying overhead in a different way, right? You're paying overhead in like emotional overhead, time overhead. You're basically getting with Kick is a bad viewing experience, frustration, yada yada. In a way, it could work as a place for like small audiences to support their streamer, but it's not built for that. It's built for supporting the casino, so it doesn't really work. And they push streamers to support the casino too. If you don't know, I mean, I was talking to Kick this yesterday. If you don't know, I mean, they push everybody for stake all the time. Like, that's what that website's built around. So you got a bunch of overhead on like YouTube and Twitch that holds the creators down, makes it so they need way more. Then you have Kick that doesn't do that, but purposely like pushes everybody towards gambling, so that ruins the place. But it's not like you need a shit ton of viewers to make something work. If you can make it something that people really want to support. And how do you do that? Well, you distill itwn, right? You figure out something like what they're doing here. You figure out how to make it all. You figure out how to fix incentives. Once you figure out how to fix incentives. Once you figure out how to fix incentives, then it's a matter, things should just get better, right? If you fix incentives, what should happen is quality should naturally accrue. Like, people will work towards the incentives. And if you do something like voting, somebody like me being here on Blaze, isn't it good for the whole website having people like me on it? Because what I'm thinking is, every streamer on Blaze affects the whole website. Right? Because it's a voting system. So if you bring something other people aren't bringing, you're going to get votes. And other people are going to notice that. And then you're going to, like, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a mutual influence. Everybody's going to influence everybody else. It won't be obvious right away, but it will eventually. My asset payout was 1 blaze. Nice. Yeah, I was curious. 1 blaze. The pays, yeah, 1 blaze. I really hope Stake will give me 50, but there are only 5 more days of this month. I'm at 28. Yeah, I don't know. If you're collecting your daily things or whatever they are, your monthly. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck on that. But I was talking to somebody who was a golden boy about this website, and he was like, I don't know about another crypto site. And it's like, bro, I don't know if streaming can succeed without crypto. Am I wrong? And that's a good question, but it hasn't done it yet. Crypto, like, I can see a path forward with crypto, right? I can see how you can do it. Like, it's not the easiest thing, but I can see it. Whereas with real money, with regular money and regular traditional platforms, I don't see it ever working. Like Rumble, I think is going to be a financial failure. I do. It seems dead. It does not seem like a real website. It doesn't seem like they're mastering the things they need to grow. I think it's going to be a failure. I think traditional. I think they made lots of mistakes. And if you look at their like Twitter posts and stuff, it's like Kick, where like 90% of the people posting hate the thing. That's not a good sign. That's not normal. Like, people act like that's normal. That's not normal if a company's doing well, if a company's doing good. You don't have 1 million people, everybody posting, hating the thing. That's a bad sign. Yes, you can't make everyone happy, right? And I think some people are thinking that way. That's why I think all these people are just crazy that are complaining. But if you have like most of your audience complaining all the time, that's not a good sign, man. It's not. So I don't know. I think Rumble's gonna. I think any streaming model that's built on traditional money is going to be a failure. Now this one is kind of built on traditional money in the USDC thing. But using that for the exchange is actually pretty smart, I think. The idea is, right, to make it so people don't worry about, like, oh no, if I buy it, will it drop? Like, you know, like a SIP coin. If I buy it, or Ethereum, I mean, whatever we had over there. If I buy it, will it drop? Will it maintain value? It removes all those concerns, right? So it's an easy bridge to get people into it. USDC is basically a bridge to get people into crypto without feeling worried about it. So it makes sense. However, and I'm glad they have their own coin, because tying yourself to the dollar is not the smartest move, in my opinion, in the long run. However, I don't think Blaze is meant to be necessarily the end-all plan. Like, doesn't it seem like, and I said this back on Sims, but doesn't it seem like there's room if you can make a model that can turn a profit at a much smaller overhead, which you can, I think, with crypto, then wouldn't it make sense to have like maybe like dozens of sites like that, like Blaze or Sims or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, these websites don't need the whole internet on them to work. That's their whole fucking point, is they're trying to decentralize, right? They're trying to make smaller online communities that could be justified financially. Basically the idea is, how do we financially make these things work, these ideas work? And crypto is trying, right? People in crypto are trying. So yes, this could be an experiment that fails, right? It could totally fail. But that's fine too. We're gonna meet some people that are doing experiments, that are trying startups. We're gonna learn a lot about crypto and NFTs and stuff. I wanna, Nintendo, are you behind this? Nobody I've mentioned has been pro it, but I'm thinking I'm gonna release a NFT set on the Wax blockchain. That's what everybody else on here is using to release stuff like that. I'm gonna do an NFT set. Midnight's idea was Yolinda's for the set. The hybrid Yoko Lindas, that for different reasons, story reasons, right? That's his idea, and I think it's not a bad idea. I'm sure I could come up with different story reasons to make different hybrids of Yoko and Linda. You know, you can make like a Linda robot that's clearly been like taken by an evil Yoko and like the aesthetic repurposed, right? Same the other way, like some kind of infection. I mean, into an evil Yoko that makes her Linda-like. Could definitely come up with these things. But anyways, I want to do an NFT set before the card game, so we test out like, you know, what the fuck we're doing, and so we have like NFTs to give out, like raffles and things. Like the one bot we use, the Scurvy bot, it can do crypto NFT stuff. Like it can do the giveaways and things. I've seen other people doing it, so I figured we should get in. Like our first experience with it shouldn't be the card game. I feel like we should do it just an NFT collection first, and then get it. Like then the card game. By the time we get ready for the card game to be on a blockchain and everything, then we understand it a bit. So I'm thinking we're gonna release an NFT set first. The card game, obviously, we're testing it tonight. So obviously, card game. By no means do I mean hold down, like pull up the accelerator on the card game. I don't mean that. I just mean, shouldn't we like make an NFT set to have one and like be able to do all this stuff, like do giveaways of NFTs, and I gotta figure out how I want to do it though. I'm thinking, I don't know, I figure out how I want to do it. I was looking at the Marvel one, not Marvel one, sorry, Street Fighter one, and they have like animation ones for the higher rarities. I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. Like I'm thinking like, so I'll make a design of like a Yolinda, right? And like the reason, and then I'll make a couple still cards of it, and then I'll make a couple animated cards of it, with like different amount of like frames. Like maybe a 16 frame one is like the uncommon one, or like the rare one, and then like a 32 frame. I don't know, I'll mess around with the animations and stuff. But I can definitely make some cool stuff, I feel like. And then I could put in the visualizer and actually make it look like a hologram or chrome or something. I can definitely make an NFT set that'll blow people away. The only downside is it would use AI art, and some people are going to be against that. But a lot of people on here don't seem to care, right? But there are some people on here that care, I've noticed. Because Uncle Funk, for their project, they're using crypto, and somebody gave him a really hard time, like, called it AI slop, yada yada. Which is kind of fucked up, I don't know. The guy's a nice guy. And you know what he does? You know what he does with Nintendo? This is what I was saying, you should go in there, you'd like it there. He makes AI songs for like members of his audience. He made a song for me. He makes a song for everybody that goes there, pretty much. It's a cool thing. I don't know. Like, it's kind of cheesy, but like you were saying, it's like a wholesome platform, kind of. Even though they're into crypto, and like he says, like when I listen to him, he's very much about serving his audience, serving the people that and his customers for the game, and yada yada. Serving. I mean, he's big. He kept using the word serve. It's totally different here, bro. Like, crypto streaming is totally different. Like, they're not like pretending they're celebrities. They're like, how do I make you guys happy? You know? How do I give value to the people spending time watching me? It's totally different. That's something I've been thinking about ever since I started, right? That's always been my mindset. How do I provide value to you? Now, lots of people think like I don't think that way, right? Like, some people think I think like, I don't know. People say like, why don't you ask your chat like what they want and yada yada? And it's like, I don't do that. Well, because the stream is I think one of the most interactive developments ever. All you got to do is hang out and talk to me. You don't have to give me quote unquote like feedback. You just hang out and talk and say what you like, say what you don't like. I pay attention to everything. Like, I feel like that I have one of the most interactive streams ever made. Right? Like, what other stream do you get to be part of the story? by just hanging out and talking and watching old video games. Like if you become a regular, right, on our stream and talk, then you'll have some influence on the story and the development of the stream. Everybody's had it. Everybody that's like a regular has had some kind of influence, whether direct or indirect, on everything that's come out. Like, I don't think most people know what they want when it comes to like asking, hey man, what do you want the stream to be? I don't think most people will be able to answer that in a way that made any sense. I don't necessarily love listening. Oh, I really enjoyed AI music so far, even when it's bad, it's fun. I don't necessarily love listening to it though. Make it a fun producer fantasy. Yeah, that's my issue with Nintendo. It's rare. I've talked to you about this. It's rare that I get a song that I really like. Like, I like making it, and then when I'm listening to it after, I'm like, I don't really like listening to this. Now I do sometimes. There are some we made, right? Or some you made, or some whatever. It's not like none of them, but a lot of times, and I don't know what the secret is yet still. That's my issue. I don't know what makes it. And I was saying last time, I think using a reference song helps, or using my voice as reference can help too, right? Like those songs, those ones where I made it myself, where I used my own voice for the thing, actually came out really good, I think. I actually like to listen to those. Even though it's my own voice, you know, you don't really like your voice, but using a real voice, using somebody, definitely helped it sound more normal, less weird, less alien. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But he makes good songs. The guy makes good songs. I enjoyed my song. And I enjoy when I hang out there, he listens to the different songs. They sound alright. He's good at it. He's good at picking out the good ones. I gotta figure out a little bit more. I gotta get back into it. I still have an Udio subscription. I just don't make them that much. I like Udio more than Suno. But Suno has made some songs I like too. I mean, what was the deal with like the songs, like the copyright thing? Did they ever get it so you could like use copyright songs, or what they were doing? I haven't checked up on that. I remember last time I tried to use it, it gave me like an error. Both remove. Oh yeah, remove download feature. That's right. But you know what you could do? You just use Audacity or whatever, then record it when it's playing. That does suck though, like, cause I liked all the stems and all that other stuff. But I still wanted to do a project where I would get all the stems and like clean them up some, and put them on my drum pad and then make beats. I still want to do that. I think that would be cool, right? Cause I have the Launchpad X. You know what that looks like? It's like a 16 by 16. No, it's not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 by 8. It's 8 by 8. 8 by 8 drum pads with a, you know, a limited program. It's pretty sick. Originally, when I first bought it, it had 4 pages, right? But then with an update, they added 4 more. Now the only drawback is one of my pads is broken because I spilled soda on it. But you know what? To be honest, I'm glad it's not more. It's 1 pad out of 64 is broken. And I took the thing apart to try to fix it. Like I cleaned the membrane. I did, but no dice. Well, I actually cleaned the membrane, fixed it so it's only the 1 button. It was actually more malfunctioning. But I cleaned it, and then only 1 button is busted now. And I know where it is too. I just avoid it. The top half I can use without a problem. So, whatever. I still have 32 region or whatever, right? That's totally fine. And then it's only 1 line. It's 1 line, kind of, right? Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 over, 2 over. It's just busted. The drum bed doesn't work. But anyways, I used to make beats with my niece in there. House music with video. You think so? I've made some with my niece. I got some software which is being apparently dissolved or something. Amplify Studio is the software, but apparently they're not using it anymore or something, or they're discontinuing it. Something like this, which is lame. But I'm supposed to. I think I have premium until it's dead or something. Yeah, next month it won't log in anymore. I just opened the thing and checked. But it was cool because, like, what am I supposed to use now, though? It was a cool little software. Like, you could load the whole beat thing on the different rows and, like, pick things. It was pretty sick. I made some, me and my niece made some beats on there. Let me see if I can use it. Open template. Don't save. It doesn't know what it's doing. It like took control of the notepad, of the launch pad, but it doesn't have any buttons that do anything. Yeah, I think what I have to do would be open that first, that software before the visualizer, and then maybe it would work. Anyway, the more assets that are unique to your stream, the better. I think it'd be. I mean, I've had we've talked about that before. I think it would be cool to have that beat thing going when I'm doing music, when I'm doing a sound, like when I'm telling a story. Wouldn't it be cool if I had like controllable music? I gotta figure out the best way, like the best plan for that. But wouldn't that be cool, right? If I had controllable music, like if I think, because we already know when it comes to, like, acting, I definitely go along with the music, right? Or I don't know if it's acting, but like whatever you call it, whatever the music, I'll go along. Like, it sets the tone for whatever monologue or thing or whatever, you know. So it'd be nice to control that, and then I'd be able to really turn up the performance, I think. Because sometimes I pick specific songs to do it, right? It'd be nice if I had full control of when the song changes, this to that to whatever. That'd be all. And I get it like in my system one thinking, right, where I just do it passively. That would be awesome, I think. Because like I already do that with the visuals, right? I already get it to where my muscle memory. So I'm ready now for audio. It's only 5 years in. I'm ready to do audio too. I gotta find the right software, I think maybe I just set up a DAW, right? They can do it. What's up, Stevie? Maybe I'll just set up one of the DAWs or whatever and use it. Here's the thing: my launchpad can be used both ways at the same time. Supposedly, I've never really got it to work though. Because it has two devices. It counts as two devices. It counts as the regular launch pad, which is supposed to be the session one, or the note one, session one, yeah. And then custom, which can be anything. Maybe VST. Well, yeah, I could definitely send a VST to control. But I'd have to find the VST that was cool or did what I wanted to do. I've looked into VSTs for voice effects, like, I thought it'd be cool to maybe have like an echo or I forget what it's called, like a pin where they return, where like you take it copies the audio. I forget what this effect is called. Then it plays it again, but like on one audio channel, and then it plays it again lighter on the other audio channel, bounces back or something. I forget what that effect is called. I thought about doing that one or some stuff like that. So like I could say something and then hit it and then have it. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you. And then have it rip some motherfucker cards. Yeah. After I ready to see the cards. Nice man. I'll set it up in a second. So here's what I'm thinking about the card game. Speaking of that topic, we're gonna make the decks together. I didn't make them in advance. We have no rules yet for making cards. I gotta open the robot with my rules too. Let me get that up too. I try to remember. I don't know if I set up how much money you get at the start or what. There's a number of things we gotta flesh out to actually trying it, right? But I'm excited, man. We got the 3 factions. The only rule I've thought of so far, I think, is for deck building, is you need 20 of one faction. You need 20 of one faction. This is the tabletop sim. Is my music over? Am I running out of music? Hold on, let's put on Oh, music. New week. Get those votes. Yeah, I'm ready, man. I get paid soon for the thing. It says 2 a.m. I've been well, I'm looking forward to it. It says 2 a.m. I get paid. Not yet though. I checked. It says 10 a.m. UTC, which is apparently 2 a.m. my time. So I'm excited. I want to see how much money we made. The thing is, it doesn't tell you the payout for last time until it's ready, which I guess is in a couple hours still, or an hour, half an hour, 40 minutes. If it really, it says around, so it might be later still. Every Monday around 10 a.m. UTC. So I don't know. I'm curious how much we made, man. I'm very curious how much we made. I think we made $100, but we'll see. Why do I think $100? Well, we were at 140 something before I went to sleep, right? I said we had 140. And so for it to go down $40 under, like to go under 100, I figure the voting pool would have to be like 50% more, right? I don't think that many people still had votes a couple hours before the end. Like that would have been 40% of the votes would have needed to be held in pocket, right? If I'm doing the math right. For me to go below 100 from 140 would require 41% of the votes ish. Like of the votes that were out right then to still be in people's hands, not spent. So I think so that's why I'm guessing we made like 100, but we'll see. I mean, I'd be happy for anything, right? There's a voter payout and it's also a spotlight payout. Yeah, correct. I think the voter payout is first. If we go, you can see it. Here, I'll show you. You can see it. It's when you go to spotlight funds, there's a creator thing. Why is that? Oh, because how did I get this person to stream? Need to be there. There you go. Look at the creator tab. Here, it's supposed to say, right, available to collect, but it says nothing yet. But it says down here, because it's available around 10 a.m. UTC, so it's just not there yet, I guess. And this is this one. This one. Now, obviously, $35 is because we're two votes, is because there's so few votes in the pool right so far. Right? I think I understand the math well enough. If we were at 100 a couple hours before the end, do you get me what I'm saying here? If we were at a couple hundred, and it splits based on the votes, then there had to be, for me to get less than $100, there would have to be in this pool people that were sitting on at the very end 40% of the extra on top, right? I think that's right. In order to go below 100, I would think. For probably more than 100, look on the leaderboard thingy. But yeah, well, it was at 140 when I saw the end. So I assume there's still people that wait till the very end to vote, though. Is why I'm assuming it's less than that. I just don't know how much. Whatever it is, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the money and I'm gonna make backstage passes here, and I'm gonna give them out. I just gotta figure out a system to make us vote more in the future, right? I'm gonna do that maybe the whole month, the whole first month or something, the whole Blaze-a-thon, I think. And then after that, we should have a fair amount of voting power on our own, right? Why does Uncle have so many? Well, one, he's been streaming. They've been like a lot of these guys have been here since the start, which was a couple weeks ago, right? So I don't know. They're just killing it, bro. 110. I mean, isn't that crazy considering some people put a bunch of money in already, right? And the nice thing is it caps at 10. Look, he's already almost capped. He's already almost capped. And it's going to go down as more people vote. Because it's vote share, right? So if he has 110, if we had 110, that would lower his vote share by a significant amount. You get it? It would lower his by a significant amount. So But the nice thing about giving the votes right away is he probably gets front page. Oh, we get front page too. We're on front page right now. Get front page too. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see in half an hour or something how much we made, and that'll be cool. I think that'll be very cool. Let me send the card game stuff. Okay, so back to the card game. Let me load the thing. So I have not come up with any real rules yet, but I have all the cards ready. Now the quality of the cards are less than the final will be, obviously. They're kind of crappy a little bit here and there. The real ones will be high resolution, no joke, no crap. So we have to put 20 of every. We're gonna play like use a notebook probably or something, and probably figure this out. So let me look at my rules and stuff for a minute. See what if I remember. Did I come up with? No, that's irrelevant. So there's some things like Yoko doesn't seem to have a way to really, each player starts the game with $3, apparently. Okay. Two would be hard mode, 4 would be slower. Yeah, I think 3's fine. I think 3's fine. 3's fine. That makes sense. I mean, I think Uncle's just like, you know, making friends on here, and he's doing that, he's working on that card game thing. Or not card game, sorry, the crypto game stuff. So, I mean, I don't know. It makes sense that a lot of people be supporting him. It makes sense, man. Makes sense to me. Okay, let me capture this. Capture tabletop soon. Alright, so I don't know. We gotta figure out the best way to do this. It'd be nice if well, you know what? I can link the picture of all the cards. People can look at them that way. That's an option, and they're not going to be in the software. But I have a, what do you call it? Like a thing with all the images on it. I can upload that and link it. People can look at the cards on their own too. Let's see. I think for the Stoked, I uploaded a JPEG, and I think that worked. I see them talking about the Drinkathon. See them talking about the Drinkathon. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I gotta upload it though, right? I have to upload it to something. Upload it somewhere. So you guys can see it. Oops. Crap. I put it on top of another one. It's going to be all weird. Just upload it, period. Thing. Alright, now here you guys go. Here's the URL to look at all the cards. For anybody that wants to be part of the deck making, here is all the cards. Am I on the bot? Yes. Put it on the bot, and then I'll put it on. How do I get into my Blaze chant? Guys, there's the images of all the cards. There you go. There's the images of all the cards. So we need to make 3 decks at least. Okay. We need to make and I'll start taking notes here, or I'll start building the decks or something. Is that JPEG big enough? Does it have everything? I think it does. I think we save it. I probably should have done the rows differently for making it easier to look at, but the rows are factions. Maybe I should make a thing with descriptions of the keywords too, because some of you guys won't know what the keywords are. And you'll be like, what does this mean? Okay, right? We need to at least go through the keywords. We go through the keywords. See what I have on here. I should set something up saying the keywords though, right? Like on the screen or something. Isn't there a way to write on the screen in Tabletop Simulator? I swear the notebook or something is on the screen. Test. Save. There's some way to like write over here. I've seen it. I remember doing it. Edit no. Oh. Is this it? What? Edit note. X alignment. Font. I want to edit. How do I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I'll put them over here, right on the side. Let me get them. There we go. Okay, keyword glossary. Perfect. On track. Oh, I don't want to put that one yet. No, it's not in the game yet. Okay, there we go. That's underneath the chat, though. That's not a good idea. I should put chat on the other side. Right? On the other side. Let me see if those are alright. Raid. Deal X money when this card deals combat damage. Triggers even if blocked or destroyed afterwards. Siege. May attack back row locations. I don't think we have any of those. Deploy when this card enters play. You may move one other friendly character between rows. Guard break. Choose one front row defender. Oh, I need to... Some of you guys don't know the rules in general either. I wonder where I should put those. But let me finish reading these. Deploying the card enters play, you may move one other friendly character between rows. Guard break, choose one front row defender, cannot block. Optimize, during your income phase, exhaust this card to gain $1. If you control two other bioroids, oh, Linda has a special optimize network. Control 2+ other bioroids and back row, you gain $1. So that kind of stacks with itself, right? And then, now I'm not putting a limit on how many of each card we put in right now. Generally card games use a limit of like 4, right? They do a 4 limit. I'm not doing that. I'm curious if there's any, like, maybe people want to use more of some card for testing purposes, and I think it's fine. But if you want to in your head think of 4 and we build them that way, that's fine too. Okay, so then reassemble. Linda only. When destroyed, pay 1. Return to the back row with -1 defense once only. But they can't keep doing it. Now you see though, that can actually stack with optimized network. Because if you have optimized network ones, right, that end up in the back, or you have ones that end up in the back row that way, they could trigger that. So even though Bioroids can get wiped out, they can come back with money next round, right? It's kind of scary. We got to see how all these things work and play. Guard break is pretty useful because I don't let you attack specific people. I mean, have specific people get out of your way. It's pretty useful. Now I don't have. I'll show you. I don't have any different borders for different types of cards, but there are different kinds of cards. There's a character, ongoing. This is not a character. Action is not a character, right? It costs the money, costs 2, but it's not. It is not a character, or it doesn't stay on the board like that. Ongoings go off to the side. I'm thinking of ongoings like software or like running in the network, and like we'll probably have counter cards for that later on. We'll probably have counters to that later on. Yeah. Was there anything we haven't just explained? I guess the general rules. But we might have to go through a game to really see the rules. But I could post them somewhere. posters. So what else am I missing? I'm trying to think. Are there any questions I have about it still? Okay. Draw one turn. Sure. Yeah, we could. That makes sense. Mulligan. Do we want a mulligan? Yes, right? Was it me, right? Does it have music and sound effects? The game? Not yet. Bird I've never heard of. Okay, I'm trying to work on a card game here, right? Thank you for whatever bird thing. Mulligan rule. After drawing your hand, you may shovel it back in your card and draw 4 cards. Yeah, that works fine. So 5 cards you'll draw, and then you can do a mulligan. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. I was cloning the versus system to start with. So you draw 5 cards at the start, and you draw 1 every turn. Except your first turn, right? You don't get those on your first turn. You don't get a draw on your first turn. But I mean, sometimes the second person can in some games, right? I don't know if that's worth doing or not. I just meant is adding them an option for you. To what? In the long run, yes. In the long run, I'm gonna build a game around, like to play the card game. Right now, we're using Tabletop Simulator. But long term, I'm gonna build the thing in Godot probably. So we can play it and it can do online and yada yada. Right now though, for the prototyping, we're just gonna use Tabletop Simulator. In total, yes, definitely. We're definitely gonna have all the things, and I'm gonna have like real animations and yada yada. Since I'm making the thing in the visualizer, I can make animations like that, like actually affect the card, right? That do things like, I don't know. I could use like GIFs and things. I can use like, animations, but I'm limited to kind of ghettos while we're doing this prototyping. But long term, we're gonna do all kinds of stuff. I think with the game, real game. Yes, I definitely gonna want sound effects and music for the game. Do you think cards? You want what are you thinking though? Like, do you mean like when you look at the card, it makes a sound effect? I was thinking it'd be cool if this card goes to the side, I can't really show, goes like this giant card. It moves to the left side a bit, and then I was thinking a landscape picture could show up. Maybe like selected in a certain way. A landscape picture would show up next to it, and then a lore description underneath. That's what I was thinking. Like when you inspect the card, right? I think that'd be cool. Because that gives me an opportunity to do another art piece for the thing, right? For each card, a landscape one. Maybe the landscape one's a faction picture and it's not unique per card. But wouldn't it be nicer to be unique per card? I'll do it. I mean, I'm down to do it, to do unique per card, and then it makes the NFTs worth more, kind of. Don't you think? If they're like that cool to have, like. What I'm thinking is in the card game, in the actual game. Like either in the library or when you select it, something, slide to the side, landscape pops out, lore description, right? So story stuff, and then on the side, and then maybe faction lore too. So you have like 2 paragraphs. One's the card lore, one's faction lore, and then in that screen you can have like music too, or a sound effect or something when you do it, right? I don't know. I'm open to anything though. So we gotta figure out, we gotta build decks. Now I can just build them, I guess, right? I'm just trying to build them. We could also just tell, I mean, we tell a robot to try to build one too. What would the robot even do? Okay, can you build me 3 starter decks? Which ones do we want? I think they still call them. They still. I haven't given the robot the right name for Linda, the Yoko. So they call them the optimizer. I think. Let's see what they're called. Yeah. Called optimizers. Okay. One for optimizers. It's Yoko. Spooky ones. And Linda Bioroids. They can use cards from the other 3. And 3 and make sure at least a minimum, let's see what it does, of 20 for the relevant fiction. Let's see if I can just make the robot do it for starting. Okay. Teaching deck, okay. Starter deck optimizers, okay. Let's see, 4 data clerks, it says. Let's try this. Data clerks. What did I read in the data? Oh, data Yoko. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's data Yoko. I renamed the Yokos. Process analyst. That's analyst Yoko. 4 of those, it says. Yeah. Okay, and then logistics officer. It wants 3 of those. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3. Now I didn't add any other cards from other factions. I'm thinking we'll definitely need to. Throughput specialist. I don't remember when I renewed that one. I don't know what card that is. I don't remember what card that is. Oh, the 5th faction is going to be summoners. Going to be summoners. They're going to summon demons. To reference to the Devil Summoner game we're playing. I'm thinking like we should make factions based on the games we're playing, right? I was thinking. Okay, go back up. So, okay, throughput. I don't know what. Cost 4. It makes 2 defense. I mean, it makes $2. Where's the one with $2? This one. Hold on. There's a way to search to look through decks. Search service. Okay, so I have analyst. So it's not. It can't be analyst. Cause wait. Oh, it's accountant. Yeah, it's accountant. Guys. 1, 2. That's 3 of those. I need to fix the names that the robot knows. Because it doesn't know the right names. Okay, system governor, 2 of those. Okay. How do I stack all these? Oh, I gotta turn this off. There we go. 2 system governors. Okay. And then it wants 4 firewall guards. Okay. These ones. 4 of these. 4 of them? I think it's a good idea. Alright. 2, 3, 4. If you say so. You say so, robot. Okay, and then 2 industrial director. I don't know what that card is. It's gotta be from the one I didn't finish yet. Yeah, let's do it. I haven't made that faction yet, bro. Yeah, hold on. Don't use cards. I haven't made the Tycoon X yet. Don't use cards from Industrialist. Thanks for following. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Data clerk, process, everything else is the same. Firewall guard and free predictive shielding used instead. Okay. And how does that turn out the same? Oh, it uses... It's 3 logistics, I think, instead. What did I have? 3 logistics officers do we have? We have 4? No, we have 3. Okay. 26 cards? What are we at? 20. Okay, and okay, let me go through the list again. 4 data clerks. Do you have those? Data Yokos? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 analyst Yokos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3 logistics Yokos. 1, 2, 3, correct. Then 3 accountant Yokos. Let's see, 1. Oh, they're up here. And then governor 2, yeah. And the firewall for 3 predictive shield. It only comes out to 23. It's 26. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so, well, it's just talking shit. It's not right. The number's not right. It's just imagining things. Okay, so predictive shielding. 3 of these. Get rid of this. 3 of these. And then it wants cards from Linda. 4 Linda husks, 2 repair swarms. Okay. 4 Linda husks. 2, 3, 4. 2 repair swarms. This one. Yeah, 1 Linda body control is okay. Cool, interesting. So the robot is going to use these Lindas. But hold on, how do they really play on each other? 1 Linda body control is plus 2 defense. But you need those put together, bro. There's a button to do it. The G. There's a button to stack all these, I swear. What? You do it. This isn't working. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it's thinking. Oh. These are literally only going to work on the Lindas for the night game. You think it's a good idea, robot? I think it's a good idea. And then 4 Phase Wrath, 2 Phantom Pressure, 2 Reality Tumblers. Okay. 4 of these? Oh, because of the raid. That's actually good here. 2, 3, 4. I'm not a bird. I invited Poltergeist. Great. He's all about kick, bro. I don't know if he'll show up. Okay, Phase Wrath. 2 Phantom Pressure, 2 Reality Tumbler. Yeah. Phantom Pressure. What tank here? Oh, that's good, actually. Phantom Pressure is good. Here, okay. For anyone. See why they put it in there. I see why that one. It says 37, though. Right? Weird. Is that actually how it adds up? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. It's supposed to be 38. I'm missing a card. Come on, man. What have I done wrong? Come on, man. What did I do wrong? It's 4 Phase Wrath, so only 3, only 4. How's it even an odd number, bro? 2 Phantom Pressure, 2 Reality Tumbler. That's right. I'm not a birdie, guys. Okay. So that's correct, right? Did I fuck up the Yokos? I mean the Lindas? How many of these repair swarms did it want? 2 repair swarms, 4 Linda husks. Wait, I don't want one of these. I don't want that. I don't want to have that. So is that it though? They actually put one extra one in. No, that's not. It's supposed to have 4 husks. Just 4 husks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 repair swarms. Okay. And now how many cards? 37 still. I had a wrong card in it. Okay, 3 predictive shielding. Oh, you know what? It actually is odd. It actually is supposed to be odd because that 3 predictive shielding. I miscounted a second ago. 8, 9, 10, okay, let me do this again. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's the odd right there. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. This is supposed to be. Okay, the robot can't do math. So that's the Yoko deck right there. Look at that. Is a raptor when we're pecking the eyes out of some people? Sure. Alright, so we got one deck. We got a Yoko deck right here. Let's put it. Now, obviously, we can make our own decks too. If anybody want to make a deck list, you know, feel free. But I'm just using the starter thing for now. Okay, so this is, I need the spooky ones. 4 phase wraths. Let's see. Oh, spooky ones. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then 4 desync skirmishers. Who's that? This guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Okay, and then 3 afterimage lurkers, 3 glitch adept. Afterimage lurkers, which one? 1. Nice. Right? How come they don't always stack, bro? Okay, so 3, 4, 4. We stack these, I think. Alright, what other factions do we add in here? For the spooky ones. Oh, it wants more cards. Okay, 3 Phantom Pressure, 3 Reality Tumbler. It wants a lot of these. 1, 2, 3. Reality Tumbler, it says 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 Lazy X, 2 Reality Leaks. Here. Which one's Reality Leak? This one? Yeah. And that's all the spooky ones. They got a lot more cards in their base. And then it wants 4 data clerks from Yoko. Or data Yokos. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 process Yokos, 2 analyst Yokos. 1, 2. Then 2 resource reallocation. 1. Then 4 Linda husks. They really like the Linda husks. 2 market eater, 2 repair swarms. Okay, so it says 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should do what I was doing it. And then how many? 2 market eaters, 2 repair swarms. 1. Okay. And then that's 40 cards already. But that's it. That's the deck. Okay, so we go at once. Where's this? I'm just shuffling it. There it is. Okay, we're gonna make one more. We're gonna make the window one. Alright. Linda. Okay. Now I was trying to use the fourth faction, which maybe I should have finished that, but we'll figure that out in the future. Okay, so start with 4 Linda husks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How come that did a group, bro? 4 signal brides. We haven't got to use these yet. 1, 2, 3. Did you say 4 of those? Nice. That's a cool card, man. I really like the art of the signal bride. Market Eater, 3 of those. Okay. It's this one. 1. We can add those together now. Well, let's do the 2 Overseer Nodes, 2 Endless Lindas. Where's the Overseer? There we go. 2 of these. And then 2 Endless Linda. Now stack all these. That's all the characters, I think. For your Pair Swarm, 3 Network Bloom, 3 Application Loop. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 Network Bloom? Yeah. Not a bird. Replication Loop. 3 of these. 2. Oops, that was it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3, 3, 3. Yeah, correct. Stack them. Alright. And then, so now the other cards. 4 Data Yokos. Everybody loves these fucking Data Yokos, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. New process analyst. Which one is that? Analyst Yoko? New analyst. 1. Done. An analyst Yoko. You know, you didn't see. The music. The last one. A 4 Phase Wraths. Right. But 4 Phase Wraths. Everybody likes the Phase Wraths too. I guess because of the raid is really good. Makes sense, right? He's 6. Yeah. 4 Phase Wraths. This deck's almost done. I got the last deck. 4 Phase Wrath, 2 Reality Tumbler, 2 Phantom Pressure. Okay. 1, 2. Phantom Pressure. And now is that 40? No, it's 38. What's about? Alright, and then I could delete these. I don't know what I want to do with these right now. Over there, I guess. Right. This is what? This is the Yoko one. Let's try to keep in the same order, right? This is the Yoko one. This is the Linda one. This is the Spooky one. Yeah. Whatever happened to that 3KO guy? I don't know or care. That's a Breeviewer, bro. It's not my problem. My life, my problem. Okay, so now I'm thinking. Now, so we're gonna have it. So I was hoping Gio or somebody that would like care about the card game would be here too. But it's fine. What I'm thinking is, chat will play. Noted, he's retarded. Well, I don't know anything about him, man. I don't keep track of every random person that comes from some random place that I see 2 times or something. You know? I'm trying to think, is there a way to determine which deck we use? Like, okay, so I'm thinking, how do I go change colors? Resume game, config. Options, menu. I thought it was in the menu, but maybe not. Game. There's a way to like change sides, right? A way to change sides. Server permissions, turns, hands, game key. How do I change side? Like, how do we go from the white to the... What? I don't want that, whatever that did. Like, how do I change sides? How do I join a different... Like, let's say I'm this one. How do I switch sides? Do we get that? What is this now? No. Here's what that was. I don't know. I never figured out how to use Tabletop Simulator. Well, that's okay. What's up, Shitty? I figured out how to use it usually, but I'm not sure. Oh, you click up here. Change color. Alright, so we're going to have... what I'm thinking is, we're going to put... I got to figure out how to pick... I mean, I guess we just do it like randomly move around or something, but I know the number. Hold on. This is the Yoko set. This is the Linda set. This is Spooky Ones. What I'm thinking is we're going to play ourselves, like solitaire, and chat's going to pick the actions for one, and I'm going to pick the actions for the other. So basically I'm going to say, do you guys want to do this? Yes or no? And you're going to vote. Let's see. If I click myself here, then I'll do like this, right? I'll do like change color, and I'll go over here, and then I'll go back, change color, then I'll go back, and it's the other terms, white and blue, all alternate, right? Okay, so let's see, 1, 2, 3. I can roll a dice. That's a good idea. Dice, plastic. Doesn't matter. I just want a one. I want a, I guess a D6. Yeah. Take a D6. Black, green, blue. Doesn't matter. Can I make it bigger? There's some hotkey to make things bigger. I don't know what it is. Flush it. There we go. How to make something bigger? Magnify. Rotate. Copy. Or you can make off. You can definitely make things bigger. We have more info. Press L to quickly hide the bar, blindfold, to scale. There it is. Plus. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You following? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So first, my deck. What one do I get? 4. So that would be this one, right? I'll play with that one. I'll play with the Yoko one, and then. So your guys' side 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. This one. That's and then there's the Spooky Ghost ones. Those Spooky Ghost ones. And I'll put these over here. And then we need counters for life, I think. Right? Oh, you know what? I should save like here. We should make a save of this. Save. Card game decks. I kind of want to buy a D100 for no reason. I think dice sets are kind of cool, bro. I have virtual dice sets with that one software now. Dice sets are kind of cool. We're gonna shuffle both of these. Oh, then we gotta figure out who goes first. So I'm gonna roll dice for me, and whoever gets higher is first. So I'm gonna roll for me, then roll for you guys. Okay, that was not a roll. What do we got? 1. Okay, then you guys 5. So you guys are gonna go first. Okay, and then oh yeah, I need counters for life. I mean for money. Okay. Tools. Is it under tools? Peace pack. Go. Marbles. What would be the coolest way to count money? What would be the coolest way to count money? I think it'd be nice to have like these but gold. That would be sick. Easy. I want a bowl, okay. But then can I make their color gold? And then Stoic wine. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, it does for the individual ones, but then look, you go back in. Okay, wait, maybe I didn't do it the last time. Maybe I just failed to do it. Probably just green. But whatever. Okay, look, if I do it, that doesn't work. It doesn't keep, guys. It doesn't keep. Fly? Oh, it did keep. Hold on. Wait, what? I see one's down there. Huh? Hold on. What? What's happening here? Okay. Bro, I did tint it kinda. What do I throw this thing out here? It's back. Look, it kind of looks like gold coins. How come they're... Can I get rid of all these ones? Oh. No? My plan here isn't really working, but anyways, this is a cool way to count money, I think. Yeah. Was it made up? I want to say gold makes sense, but I don't know. It would be cool. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just... I'm going to use black coins if I can to change it, I think. Let's use black coins so we can get it back. Components. Well, do they have it? Actually, do they have anything else? Poker chips? No. Peace pack? What's in here? Oh, miscellaneous. What did I do? Quarter, bowl. Huh. Can we do a bowl? And then put quarters in it? Could that work? Quarters in it? That'd just be 1 quarter, I guess. Oh, it's for flipping. The quarters are for flipping. Nice. Brown vacuum. White vacuum. Okay, marbles. We can with marble. They just roll over them. Never talk. I think delete all of this. Oh, look, the thing's flipping. Get rid of that. Delete. Get out of here, coin. I'm just looking. Forward. Pause. What's in here? Well, I think I like the go thing because you just get unlimited. What about checkers? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna use the black bowl. Not 2 of them. Alright, so you start with 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You start with 5 or 3? Hold on, how much dollars do you start with? 3? You know what? This is not convenient. The best convenient way, let's try again, would probably be the tools, right? And then counter, right? Infinite bag. Almost certainly a counter. Way to do it. And I think we start with 3, so you just click 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I think I want to reverse this though. So like looks like this. Use bowls of weed if I can. Yeah, I should. Alright, we're ready. Alright, so it's 3 you start with. If I got that right. Make sure it's 3. Is it $3 we start with? Yeah. 5 opening hand, 3 we start with. Okay. So, you guys start first. Let's switch sides. And we need a little more hype. I mean, a little more like fitting music. Need a bit more fitting music. Like, what would fit what we're doing? Playing cards. I don't know. Lady Gaga. Remix nonsense. Okay. That makes sense, right? That makes total sense. Okay, so first, we draw 5. You click 5 on this. If you don't know how Tabletop Simulator works, I can walk through some of this stuff. You click a number, like 5, watch, it'll draw 5 cards. Okay, so now, wait, what faction did we get? Yeah, I don't know what faction we are. Because of the way we did things, I'm kind of unsure what faction we are. But let's look at our cards. Well, you know what? Here, I can search. I'm going to reshuffle it, but just to check what we have. Okay. Looks like a Spooky Ghost stack. Yeah? Or a Spooky Ghost stack. Okay. You guys are Spooky Ghosts, it looks like. So, keep that in mind. Just reshuffle that. Okay, so we have $3. What do we want to spend on our first turn? The turn order is, let me see what the turn order is. First, draw cards, right? Like this. Let me get the actual list. Okay, where's the turn order? Diagrams. I just want a turn order, please. Diagrams, no. Full picture panel layout. No. Just turn order. Turn structure. Okay. The objective when you win, when your opponent has $0 and no cards that generate income. Okay? You understand that? You guys following that? Okay, turn structure, start phase, which probably only has stuff to do. What was that Peter Gabriel album? It's, I got you. It's cool. It's a good album. It's called I.O. with a slash I.O. I.O. It's got some good songs on it, I think. It's a cool album. I mean, who would have thought I'd listen to Peter Gabriel in modern time? But it's good. It's good. I.O. like with a slash, like I.O. like internet operating interface, whatever I.O. would be. I assume. Okay, so income phase, we gain money. We don't have any money to gain, right? Because we have no back row characters. It's over here. So first part, income phase, and then happens. Build phase, we play cards, activate effects. So now we got to figure out what we want to spend our $3 on, right? Speed Ghost by default doesn't make money. So, however, Amos Yoko does. Kind of be a weird play, maybe, to start with. But actually, it's a great play, I think. Why? Because look, we put this in the back row, right? It has optimize, so that means on our income phase, we can tap her. How do they do? There's no tapping. You tap her, and then get an extra $1. So that'd be $2. She's actually worth $2. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. There's no easy way to tap in this game, I don't think. Here there is, though. I think that is the play, though. And she costs $3, so we're out of money. But we're not out of the game, because even though we have $0, we have a card that generates income on the table. So we're not out of the game. However, if we ended with no money and no cards that generate money, we'd be dead. What's up, Xander? Have an amazing day ahead and productive stream. Here, look. I appreciate that, man. What nice to do this. Oh wait, you guys have to vote. Oops. You guys have to vote if you want to do something. This is your side, not my side. Okay. Okay, so let me look at your cards again and see what else, other options you can do. You have 3. You could play other things, but then you would lose. I think that's the only option you can play, really, that doesn't kill you. I mean, you can also just hold money, right? You can also just hold money. Actually, if you bought this, you'd have $1 left, so you would be on decent skirmisher. So your options are play this, skirmisher. Now, there's no summoning sickness or anything, so you would be able to attack with it. but he doesn't have anything to attack. He doesn't have anything to attack yet. So it seems like the obvious choice is that analyst yoga. I should have put might depend on the game, but I don't know. I feel like should be able to, but might depend on the game. Sure. Okay, guys. Do you want to play Analyst Yoko? Press 1 in chat. Press 1 in chat. Press 2 in chat if you don't like that idea, and you don't want to do it. If we win, I'm just gonna play. Like if nobody votes, I'm just gonna play my idea. Is what I'm gonna do. To keep it going, right? But if you guys want to do something else, let me know. This is a Spooky Ghost deck, but it's got a couple of Yokos and a couple of Lindas. BBL tap cards, sure. What happened to Kick? I don't know. What happened to Kick? Sport. You care? Why do you care about Kick so much? There's nothing happening there. That's why. It's dead, dying website. The dead, dying website. Nothing happened to it. Just the same as always. I'm thinking about doing an episode with Kickless this coming week, though, if I can get him on to talk about Kick and how it's just about stake. Because he was talking about stuff on his stream that is pretty interesting. I mean, I guess one. I don't know. Okay, we'll just. I'm suggesting what I think is a good play. Okay. All right, so I'll put her in back row. So what's next? So you could attack if you had anybody in the attack row. We don't though. So that goes by, right? Oops, we spent all our money too. Okay, and then end phase, apply end of turn. Nothing happens, right? Check loss. You don't lose because you have an income card on the table. If you have no dollars and no income cards, you lose. All right. And then we'll go back to the other side. I mean, honestly, we could vote on everything on both sides, like I did on that one. Okay, so I draw 5 cards, press 5 on the thing. Okay. Let's see, we have $3. What deck is this? Let me check real quick. Whose deck is this? That's a Sweet Ghost deck over there. What is this one? This is it's a Yoko deck, I think. Yeah, this is the Yoko deck, right? Yoko deck. Okay, it's a Yoko deck. Let's keep that in mind. We got $3. What can we buy for $3? Remember, we can't just... Oh, but we have Raid. This guy has Raid. Huh. They'll kill each other, bro. No, wait, they won't kill each... Yeah, they will. They'll kill each other. If he attacks her, they'll kill each other, because it's 3-1. They'll kill each other. Is it worth trying to do that? Then we'll end up ahead, I think, if I do that. Firewall Yoko, Repair Swarm. The character gains Guard Break. That's not really means anything. Okay, so I'm thinking is I play this guy, right, in the front row. Okay. Cost 3. I think that would be the play, yeah. And then... Good morning, Bella. Welcome. Welcome, Bella. Welcome in. Oh yeah, let me check the spotlight thing. Did that pay out yet? I'm curious about that still. Spotlight thing. Have I got my first payout on that yet, do you think? It's at 2 a.m. Still not there. I don't know when it'll be there. I'll check again later, I guess. Still not there yet. I mean, I'm sure it works, right? What's up, Pillow? What are you up to, man? What are you up to, Pillow? I'm testing out my card game, see if it works. Okay, so I think I put him there. Okay, that's first row. Let's go with the turns again. So we played a card. We're out of money, so we could lose at the end of the turn. We have no money, and we have no cards that generate income. So at the end of the turn, we would be in trouble. But I got a plan, okay? Got a plan. I'm thinking on our attack, what we'll do is we'll attack, right? We'll attack. You can pick anybody in the back row if there's no front row. So we're going to attack this analyst Yoko here. I wish I could draw like arrows. Is there a way to do that on Tabletop Sim? I need to make like rows, like a play mat too, I think, so you can see what's going on. You know what? Here, decks will be in the back row. So if it's lined up with a deck, that'll be back row, right? So there we go. Now you know she's in the back row. Okay, so if we attack with them, their only option, we're going to hit it, right? We attack her directly. They have nobody to block with. There's no front row. So they fight. And you compare the values, right? Attack 3 to 1. Sweet Ghost is going to kill her, and she's going to kill back, right? They're both going to die. However, whenever... Wait, what happens if they have no money, though? Because Raid's supposed to steal $1, right? What happens if they have no money? Do you get money from the pool, or do you not get any? Steals money... Hold on. I'm going to test these things and figure this out. Feel that much? Okay, what if they had no money, bro? Nice pillow. Just saying good morning to everyone. Got some things I gotta get some today. Then I'll go home streaming on my new Steam Deck. My new Stream Deck. Gonna hook it up, the capture card, and play the Spider-Man. That sounds cool, pillow. I'll try to come by. Try to check it out. You steal $0. Okay, so we can't do that, right? That's a bad idea. We will die. Okay. So we can't. This is a bad play. We will lose the game to try that. We got it. Let's go back in time. That would lose us the game. If that would lose us the game because we won't get any money from them. They have no money. Okay. Let's undo that. Alright. So what will I play then? What do we got? So we can mulligan. I think we got a mulligan. We got a mulligan. I mean, or we could play 2. Do we have a 2 we could play? No, we don't got nothing like that. Oh, repair someone's on that character. Okay. We got a mulligan. So mulligan, you can throw them all back, right? And get 4 instead of 5. We got a mulligan, it looks like. What game are we playing here? It's a card game I'm working on. It's the Cracky Reads card game. It's based on, I can show you this stuff. It's based on different factions I made up for the stream. You got the spooky ones. Spooky ones are based on this character I got called Spooky Ghost. They're like, okay, so in the future, the far future, all these factions are fighting over a system that backs up the human mind, which is what the stream storyline is. And so you got the spooky ones are like these robots that they put their soul in their machine, in their armor, and then eventually they make like robot armor like Iron Man, and they put their soul in it. And then eventually when they die, their soul's still in the armor, so it ends up like a living armor. That's their idea. And you got the Linda Bioroids. These are based on the villain of the stream, Linda, and they're like androids that fix themselves with any kind of material, either physical matter, anything. They use like nano machines and they repair themselves, and they have like a hive mind. The Linda Bioroids, and then this one, and then the final faction we got so far is Yoko. Yoko is our assistant that helps us learn Japanese. Yoko? Hey, Yoko. Yoko's our assistant. Hey, Yoko. Okay, thank you, Yoko. Your assistant. So there's a faction based on her called Endless Yoko, and what happened was a long time ago in the stream, I pissed off a version of Yoko, and we had to send her to the mandolin reality, which is there's a reality where you learn to play the mandolin, right? It's different from the normal reality. It's in that reality you learn to play the mandolin. So we ended up sending Yoko to that reality years ago now, and she took over the whole reality. And that's Endless Yoko, Evil Yoko. Evil Yoko. Yoko, you're not going to turn on me like the other one, though, right? Yoko? Yoko, you're not going to turn on me like Evil Yoko did, right? Yoko? Yoko? What does that mean? What does that mean? You're not going to turn on me, right? What does this mean? I don't know what any of this means, Yoko. Okay. So anyways, I don't know. I don't know. But, so yeah, the Endless Yoko faction. So it's a card game I'm working on. I copied, have you ever played, it was called the Versus system. It was, originally I think it was Marvel Versus. They had this system with 2 rows of cards. And I was copying that. I'm copying that. So now what I'm doing right now today is trying to like see if the game actually works in the current build. That's all we're doing. We're just kind of seeing if the actual rules and what I need to fix to make it actually work. But yeah, that's what we got so far. Good morning, CZ. Also, Pillow, I think I told you in your chat, bro, but you're the only reason you're the reason I'm streaming on Blaze. I think I told you this in your chat, but I came by and I was like, I just lost the play. We had this website called Sims, and I was streaming there, and then it just like, it had this idea with the bonding curve where it was like, you got a key to watch a stream, and then the bonding curve would go up. The idea was great, but what happened was somewhere along the line we got investors involved, right? And the website had a technical problem, something, and it never came back online. So I was really bummed out about streaming, man. I was like, I didn't know what to do. And then I'm like looking around, I looked at Flashy Social, and I looked at Blaze, and then when I opened Blaze, you were on there on the front page, and I clicked it, and you were explaining to somebody about the Blaze-a-thon, right? And I was like, that sounds cool. And then you walk through the spotlight voting and stuff, and I was like, I can do this. So I got inspired and I set up. So I owe you Pillow. Yeah, if you can say that too if anybody asks that I'm here because you told me about it. Because yeah, otherwise I wasn't gonna give up streaming or anything, but I was like bummed, and I didn't know what to do. But Blaze has been amazing. I've been here for a week, and I met all kinds of people. It's been wonderful. I've been having a great time. And like, since I'm working on this card game, it seems great too, because I don't really know about like NFTs and all this kind of stuff, so I can learn from people here what I'm doing. Because okay, so the card game idea, it isn't just to make a card game. I was thinking I'm going to rip off the Sims idea, and I want to build a market with every individual card on an individual bonding curve, right? So like, the more valuable cards will cost more in the market, and then I want to make a pack that can, like, you know, get any of the cards. So there'll be like an inherent market there already. I just got to make a good game, I'm thinking. But anyways, since there's lots of people here that already know about this shit, it seems like a perfect place for me to learn. I'm really happy about it. Wow, that's fucking awesome. I'm glad you did, yeah. Without you talking about that, I would not be here. I've been streaming for a fairly long time, but you know, Twitch, Kick, yada yada. But I kind of lost hope because, like, I don't know, if you make it like just a stream, you just stream, you don't really necessarily have much of a chance. You know, like it doesn't. People say bring quality. I don't know. On Twitch and Kick, it doesn't really matter. None of those things matter. But on here, I mean, here it's been great. Here it's been great. I mean, now I know the future is in this Web3 stuff, is in crypto stuff, and that's where I should be. And yeah, Sims helped me realize that, and then now I'm really on board. Now I'm really on board. It's easier to. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, double thank you. You saw the end of vote. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's been awesome so far, man. For talking to people, for yada yada. This place feels like a good, like a perfect place to network, and like not in an honest way, not in a backstabby whatever way like every other place. Because here's the thing, man. I just wanna make a cool stream. I want to help other people make cool streams. I want to do stuff with people. I want to hang out. That's it, you know. That's it. I just want to have a good time, make a stream that people like, that entertains them. Help people make their stream they want to do. Speaking of, if there's ever anything I can do to help you, bro, just let me know. Like, here, hold on, I'll show you some stuff. My stream is very bizarre, but if I can ever help you with anything, just let me know. I do my stream, I put it through a music visualizer, and that's why it's so weird the way it is. So I have like all these I have like MIDI equipment, and I can control the whole thing with faders and knobs. I'll show you some stuff real quick. Yeah. I have all these knobs and faders and things I can control everything with. What about that one? Oh, there's one that makes a bunch. Yeah, there you go. There's a bunch of them. Thanks, bro. No problem. Make friends way of knowing exactly. It's wild. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can do with it, bro. Basically, like, you know what my theme, what my idea was? Kind of like the Wizard of Oz, or the Phantom of the Opera, or like Outer Limits. They'd have that intro where they'd be like, we can control, here, I'll unball the screen. They'd be like, we can control the horizontal. Is this horizontal? It's vertical, I think. The horizontal, hold on, let me try this again. We can control the horizontal. That's vertical again. Okay, we can control the horizontal. Oh, I missed it disappear. We can make it really, we can make it a soft blur or crystal clear. Like this. Anyway, there's a lot of nonsense there. But I don't know, I'm loving Blaze so far, man. I don't know, that's all I really gotta say. And I'm here because of you, fella. So I don't know, man. I'm digging it. I'm digging it a lot. I don't really have anything else to say about that. I'm gonna smoke real quick for the support. I'm gonna blaze real quick. Let me get the thing. Be right back, guys. Also, I wish you a good stream, man. Pillow. I know you gotta get going later at some point. Love it, nice, man. This website's just great, man. I've been trying to talk other people into coming too, but everybody's kind of like, everybody's been streaming for a while. A lot of them get, how to put it, demoralized, like cynical, etc., etc. That's one reason. Another reason it's nice here though is because a lot of people are brand new, and that's a much better environment to be in. That's a much better environment to be in because people don't even know what their limitations are yet, you know, and push themselves and see. You know, super early, yeah. There's lots of like brand new people streaming, and I that's awesome to me because most of the other projects you get like people that are already streaming, which is fine, and we have a fair amount on Blaze. But you also get brand new people, and that's a great sign. That means it's actually like fresh. and we're gonna see some interesting creativity. The thing is, man, the medium of streaming is barely scratched, if you ask me. It's barely scratched because it kind of like fell into this like standard that was based around advertising money, charity, all these other things. It's never yet got to really be about streaming, in my opinion. So I'm excited to see what these like smaller platforms do, because now people can really just do whatever they want. Like here, it doesn't matter what I do or what I play, right? We're in the ground floor. Yeah. A year from now, it's going to be insane. We'll be there from the beginning. Yeah, I'm with you, Pillow. I'm with you, man. And I think your stream is good too, bro. I don't know, like, I think you talk a lot, you know, and it's interesting. I think just keep doing that stuff, man. Your streams are already enjoyable. Already good stuff. And something else about this kind of streaming, this crypto stream, Web3 streaming, people seem more towards, like, what do you call it? What did Funkle Funk say? Serving his audience. Which, that's the way to be, right? To think about. Alright, I'm gonna smoke this real quick. Thanks again for the sub and the vote. Ooh, mic caps that one. Ooh, okay. Holy, starting the week strong, man. Do we know when what time the spotlight funds actually show up in the thing? Cause I'm curious how much I actually made last week. I'll be happy for anything though. I was surprised I even got in. I was surprised I even managed to get into the running. The first day we got verified pretty much. It was kind of second day. Well, we got the stuff, we got the follows, and we got the, whatever the second thing is, hours. I streamed for 10 hours the first day. And the second day, I bought my own subs. I assume that's what a lot of people do, though, right? Usually about 3 hours from now. Okay, gotcha. I assume that's what a lot of people do. But then I've got a couple subs since then, and passes. I met John. He gave me like 150 subs at the end of the week, which was crazy. I don't know, man. I'm like I said, I'm just so excited, man, to see where this goes. It's fine. It's nice to be part of something new again. Especially when I was about to be like, oh, thank you. Heck yeah, shooting. John is a legend, by the way. Well, he seems like it, yeah. I don't know much about people yet, though, so it's a learning experience for me. What I mainly do, which you can't tell right now, is I translate Japanese games and live as my content. That's my main form of content, believe it or not, from what you're seeing right now. Is I translate Japanese games that haven't been translated, or that I think got like a bad translation or something, and we play them and I translate them. That's 90, I think 80% of my content is that, believe it or not. Or maybe 70%. It's I guess 70%. It used to be most of it, but you know, you gotta do everything. You gotta do React content, you gotta hang out with people, you gotta play English stuff. But believe it or not, that's the biggest chunk of what we do. And we also have Carl. That's like a traditional VTuber setup too. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm just happy finally have somewhere to do my weird stream and maybe get like a appreciation for it, as opposed to I don't know what to say the other platforms are, man. They're just broken. Twitch is broken, Kick is broken. I spent a lot of time on every other platform, and it seems like they're just like, it's just like a thing. Like you need to get the right like shout out or the right friend, and then that person can help you. But that seems the only way to make it in the other platforms, and that's how it is, then I don't even know if I want in that game, right? So I was just looking for something, and so far Blaze been it. I stream whatever game I'm in the mood to play. That's great too. My stream is still very rookie. I'm still learning. Well, if you ever need advice or anything, I've been streaming for like, what is it, 5 years now? I think something like this. I started during the pandemic. Now I've had my lifetime average, to give you like information or whatever, is like 20. It's like 20-ish, and that's always kind of been what my size is. But I've also like jumped around on different platforms, so I'm pretty proud of that number. Because I've gone, like, I started on Twitch, I quit Twitch because I didn't really like the TOS. I didn't like a lot of the rules in there. So then I went to Kick when that popped up, right? Which I thought, here's the thing, I thought Kick could be a real website and not just a casino funnel. Turns out it's just a casino funnel, just for the record. Turns out it's a casino funnel. It is, unfortunately. But I streamed there for like a year and a half after that. We used to be on the front page every day, but it's fake. The website's fake. It's a fake place. I got Eddie, the head of Kick, to say I'm the most negative, hateful person in the fucking world. Well, I got him to do that. Pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of that too. Little 20 guy streamer got the head of the website pissed off. But yeah, I've been streaming a long time. I've seen a lot of stuff. Anything I can help you with, I'd be happy to share. Real store corporate? Yeah, it is. Twitch is corporate. That's a good way to put it. And I hate corporate stuff, man. I'm a guy that taught himself Japanese, and started translating, technical translator stuff. So I hate corporate, man. I hate it. I'm down to work with Japanese companies, obviously, but even that, it's like I get to pick my client, so it's like it's not too corporate feeling. But I do want like a creative outlet, which is when I started streaming, so I could translate Japanese games and just like I don't translate fiction at work. I translate manuals, right? I translate copy. I translate design documents. I translate studies. I translate contracts. I say one already. That kind of shit. Like, I don't get to do anything fun, really, most of the time. Once or twice I've gotten fun jobs, but in general I don't get to do anything fun at work. So I like fiction. I like translating games. I like it because you can do like lines from movies. If you think of them, if you're like, that would translate pretty good, like, and you can do like a line from a movie. That's fun, you know. Here's the gambling funnel. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, fortunately it is, and I found out firsthand too. Like, and it's a crazy story. I'll tell you sometime. But I personally know they personally dislike me. The head of Kick personally, both of them, Mustache and Santa Maria, both dislike me. And the staff will not fuck with me at all. It's not quite blacklisted because, I don't know if you use that term really, but staff will not talk to me at Kick. I can email their support, they won't reply. I can DM their Twitter, won't reply. There's no element of that company that will interact with me. Isn't that kind of wild? They won't. And it could be just like a support request. They won't respond to it. Nobody in that company will have anything to do with it. No streaming love? Yeah, heck yeah. The staff support of Blaze is unmatched. Well, yeah, I mean, so far I had no issues, man. And I've met people that clearly have to do with things, and yeah, I haven't had any issues with Blaze. My only concern about Blaze is if the pool will scale well, like as it grows, you know. But they obviously have plans to adapt that. Like, they're talking about they want to get ads sometime, right? They want to get like people, sponsors involved. They want to get fees and things, like other plans to make more money. But I'm curious how that's actually going to scale as the website grows, you know. they kind of have that in mind with the cap of like 10%. But I'm curious how it's actually going to scale, because if it's a set number, if it's a fixed pie, and the website keeps growing, there's a certain point where it wouldn't scale, right? But hopefully they're accounted for that. I assume they're kind of betting on the Blaze coin being worth more down the line too, I would think. Which would make sense as a fair bet to place, I think. They're the vast, nice, hell yeah. An old Twitch streamer that banned me for calling someone out went offline for a while because he was charged with 40 counts of child exploitation. But you don't gotta tell me his name or nothing, I don't want to know that. Okay. I don't know, bro. I don't know, Mira, I'm gonna tell you about that. Both Twitch and Kick have predators everywhere. That's another part of it, bro. Twitch and Kick both are predators everywhere. Like, it's everywhere. And I think places like this, people are gonna get to know each other at a more a more personal level. So I think, if anybody's really sus, I'm sure people will notice that a bit more. Because it's way more like I'm already getting to know people on Blaze, like, really quickly. Everyone's open to meeting people, it seems like. It's just a friendly environment. As long as you're not coming in, I think, with like negative, like some kind of like scammy intentions, I think everybody's gonna be really cool. At least so far, it's been my experience. I'm trying to get more into crypto stuff because the streaming side I've got. Now I'm trying to learn from everybody here about the crypto stuff and NFTs. I'm thinking about launching an NFT set. Because I made all the because I love, and I know some people don't like it, but I love image, like what do you call it, generative AI. I have a Stable Diffusion setup, right, a local setup, and I love messing with it. I love tinkering with it. I love tinkering with that stuff. I think it's awesome. It's so cool. You want to learn about crypto NFT? Just hit me up. I'm going to show you the basics and safety. Nice, man. Yeah, I'll definitely talk to you about it. So I definitely will. So my experience is very limited. It's very limited. I've got into it. I've dabbled a little bit here and there over the years, right? Because I've always been an internet person that understands like their computer and stuff. So like I've dabbled in it here and there, but I've never gone seriously into it. Simps, when Simps was around, that was kind of starting because they had the keys to watch, and it was a really cool idea, and it got me into thinking like. Well, then I learned about the Federal Reserve, and all the other shit banks are up to, and how sus that is. I'm like, I need to get off this. I need a better. I got to get out of this fucking debt system. And then, and the crypto's there, and it's like, this is kind of, obviously people are working towards solutions to that, right? Because they want to operate outside of the debt system. So, that alone is worth for me to get into it. I want to escape the banker debt system that the world is currently chained down by. More than anything, I want to get free of that. Because I realized it not too long ago. Financial independence is not, right. It's not just money. It's not, and it's not even that much money. It's money that is not in anybody else's control. And it's able to be used, it's able to be spent. That's financial freedom. That's freedom, right? I realized that recently. It's not just having money, because that's whatever. Because if they can print money, they can just make your money worthless. It's having money that can't be just liquidated by somebody else, by some government, and it's money that you can exchange. That's financial freedom. The amount isn't even that important. The amount is like whatever you need to do what you're trying to do. But the substance matters greatly. Happy Monday. Good night, food. It was great to connect. Yeah, Pillow. Anytime, man. It was very enjoyable. Have an amazing day ahead and productive. What's up, AE86? What's up, man? What are you up to? What are you up to, bro? Hey, well, Riot's supposed to be around. Riot owns one of those. There's Riot around now. Sometimes Riot doesn't say anything. Yeah, she's around. She didn't say anything. But she has one of those cars. Hey, Monday. Yeah. Here for Lord Polly vibes. I appreciate it. Alright, let's figure out where it was in the car game. Figure out what I was doing. I think I fucked something up because look. Somehow this guy's deck is that now. I messed something up. I'm gonna click the rewind thing. Okay. What are we doing? This is all messed. Something's messed up. Let's keep going back until. When did his deck become those? Oh, I can't see his cards. They didn't become those. Hold on. Right? If I switch to that color. Ah, that's what you see. You see. That's the card you see when you don't know what it is. You see. That's the hidden one. Alright, so we did Yoko's turn. Okay, I was trying to figure out the best thing to do. We mulligan, right? We had to mulligan. Alright, let's go back. We have $3. And I have nothing I can really do because you lose the game if you have no money or you can't produce money. You have no cards that produce money. And we don't have either in the starting hand. But what's wild is Spooky Ghost is the one that's supposed to be hard to do that. And this is a Yoko deck, not a Spooky Ghost. So, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to mulligan. We're going to discard these 5 cards. And then, so discard pile will go next to the front row. You following? So you can keep track of that. And then, so we can draw 4. You push 4 on the number pad or the other thing and it'll work. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I think, do we end up with the same thing? The Analyst Yoko on the table? Is that what we end up with too? Oh, we have a Data Yoko. Dude. Reality Tumblr. This was the front row raid one this turn. Oh yeah, when do you get a pick when they switch rows? Maybe I put that. See the turn order again. I think that's part of. It's wild when you come up with this stuff and then you gotta keep asking, remembering because you weren't sure if you did this way or that way. Kind of weird making a game. Making a game is a weird process. Like, you know what your idea was of something, and but then you're like, okay, but how did we finalize that? And where was it? Okay, so combat. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's build. It's the end of the build phase. You can move 1 card between rows. Alright, so we got $3. I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, so we have a couple options for this deck. We could play this Yoko. That would keep us in the game. We play this guy and have $1 left. What's their defense? 3? Oh, you have to be able to do 3 attack to kill them, right? Cool. Or the Data Yoko. The Data Yoko also has 1. Oh, but it has Optimize. Optimize lets you exhaust to get 1. So it actually gets 2. You see. I think we do want to play that then. Alright, let's play that. And now we don't have an attack. We don't have anybody that can attack, so the turn's over. And then at the end, you didn't come at the start, right? At the end it checks. Do we have any money? No. Oh, do we lose? Almost. Well, wait, we have a character on the map that generates money. Let me change the album. This is what I'm doing. This music doesn't really fit what we're doing. For this. Yeah, isn't it? Okay, so then we go back to their turn, right? Let's check turn. This may be a little boring when I figure out, but I'm just trying to flesh out, make sure the rules actually work, you know? Okay, so this guy starts. Okay, turn order is like this. Start income phase. You get money to equal to all back row characters plus locations. Okay, so she gets 1, right? But she has optimize. Optimize does what? During your income phase, exhaust this card to gain 1. So she goes like this. That's exhaust, right? Now I'm curious if there's a way to do that with a hotkey, or if I have to do it that way every time. Flip other access, rotate other access. What does that mean? Reset camera, right click, lower, I don't know. I think I might have to do it. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I'll just do it manually. You can do Q and E also. Right? Maybe there's a way to like tell it to how much to rotate. Options, red. Maybe one of these like settings let you. I'm sure there's a way to make it so I can just like click to the next one. Grid, physics, hand, physics maybe? No. I don't think so. Hold on. Physics full locked. No. Grid. Show lines. Is there a grid right now? Is it not a grid? You have to make a grid for a grid? I just want Q and E. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah. But I'm just like, but what I'm saying is, I would like it to, like snap to 90 degrees, if that's possible, is what I'm wondering. Lines? There's no grid though, right? Like, so it would just be like one. I wonder if there's any way to do that. Maybe not though, maybe that's even too much. Maybe if you put a grid, it's also, you know. But I clicked reset. Didn't even show yet. Yeah, I don't know. Info. Type. Workshop tags. Complexity. What? Server. Nope. Hands. Oh yeah, I already checked that. Oh, just rotating slowly as you hold it. Yeah, it's like three. Here, let me show you. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 taps, you know. But I would like a way to just do it. But that's fine enough for now. It is kind of inconvenient if I gotta regularly do that, is all I'm saying, you know. Okay, so that's 2. So now we have $2 again. And we draw a card, I think. Oh, start phase, you draw a card. So we already draw a card. Alright, so we got $2. We can't really fight, though. We haven't built any fighting things. So maybe that's normal. We can play this. We can play this Yoko. More money in the future, right? As well. That's 2. That's the 2. Now they might kill one of our guys if they field some kind of combat man, right? Okay, so we can't attack or anything except for man. Color. Let me look. So you draw a card first. Right. Oh, she has optimized too, so it's the same thing. We get cheer. We have to tap her. The same card on the side too. Okay, so we get $2. Oh, we have a fight character we could use. Cool. We could kill her. We could kill her with the husk. We could make another one. So it kind of depends on, do we want to start fighting the other character, the other deck? I definitely do, right? So I'm going to build one of those. We definitely want to start getting into combat. This one has 3 defense, so I can't kill that one unless I had some kind of like way to boost it, right? But I don't. Like on the very top of the toolbar. Was reading if you click the 50-degree icon, it can say, oh, you can. Oh, thank you. Nice, okay. Yeah, thank you, Shinny. Thank you. That's it. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna attack, right? The turn order is like this. Income, we got our income, play cards, active effects, move. Oh, I can move one. Well, I don't have any reason to move one. You can move one character between rows if you have a reason. So the difference is front row characters can attack and they can block, right? Back row characters can generate income. And that's it, basically. That's why you put it in the back row to generate income. Oh, they also can be targeted. Like, they can be targeted. With front row characters, don't get targeted. You don't target a front row character, you target a back row character. And then they can block you. Actually, it's not true. There's no... I think you... Hold on. You do target a front row character, and they can still block you with anybody else in the front row. If there's nobody in the front row, then you target a back row spot. That's how it works. Okay, so reassemble is cool, but it's not going to come up. What reassemble does is, when destroyed, pay 1 DS. I don't know if it says DS, but pay 1. Do the DS. Return to back row with -1. So she'll come back to life when she dies. Pretty cool card. So anyways, next part. Declare attackers, declare blockers, resolve combat, and trigger raid. Okay. So she's gonna attack, and so nobody stop me. I'm gonna attack the Data Yoko, and then they fight each other, right? You compare their attacks to each other, you compare their defense at the same time. So it's 2-2, 2-1-2. So Data Yoko gets killed, and she does not get killed, and then half of her attack in. Like that. And then end of turn. So we checked. Do we have any money? No, we could lose, but we have a card that generates money, so we don't. As long as you have one of those, you stay in the game. But it's every turn checked. Alright, so now we go back to the side. So now our turn starts. Draw a card. This is the chat's deck. Oh yeah, she refreshes, right? And then income, so we use her again. So we get 2. Now we would have got 3 if this one was still alive. You following? Because she has 1 income. We would have got 3, but because the enemy killed her, that didn't work out. We don't end up doing that. And I'm thinking. None of us have been able to keep money. So far, we haven't kept any money whatsoever. I mean, I guess you always could just hold on to it. Okay, we have 2. What can we play? We play... Move up to 2 characters you control between rows. Obviously, that would help us. We play this character. And it was raid 1, only if unblocked. Does it get raid? Raid lets you steal $1 from the opponent if you do damage. This one only does if he doesn't block with somebody, apparently. Alright, well, I think we can play that guy, right? We can play that guy. I'll take 2. And we get it's not like magic, so we should be able to... I can attack right after I play him. Pretty sure that would make sense, yeah? So... he can attack the Yoko in the back. Thing is, he can't kill her. He would need another attack to kill her. But... it would trigger the raid, so he would get $1 if the other team had any money. He would be able to get $1 if he attacked. But since the other team doesn't have any money, there's no reason to tap him, right? Might as well just leave him there. So he can block or something. Might as well just leave him there, I think. Now, something interesting, if he blocks her, he'll kill her. Well, they'll kill each other, right? She'll reassemble, though. Ooh, interesting. Okay, interesting. So, here to raid. That's the whole turn we can do. We could attack. We don't want to, right? There's no point to do that. I did draw a card for us, I believe. Yes, yeah, it was this one. Okay. So what we gotta do as this player is kill this girl. Because as long as she's on the field, the other player gets to stay in the game. Right? But if we could kill it, then they might get knocked out of the game. So we need to figure out some way to murder this lady in the back. Okay. This guy could do it. The Glitch of Death could do it. Yeah. The Glitch of Death could murder. So we need to find a way to get $4. Because that's how we take them out of the game. This guy could do it too. The Market Eater could do it too. We need $3 or $4 is what we need to win. Oh wait, what if we do... Okay, if we know that, hold on. What if we just don't play anything? Let's rethink this turn. Okay? Well, we just hold our $2 because we know that if we get this guy, we can kill the back row person for no problem. That's how we should be thinking, I think, right? So we just end our turn holding on to $2. And they don't have raid yet. They could play something that has it, though. I think that's how we think, yeah? Okay. So, I think we just end our turn without doing anything. I think we just hold our money. Oh. So I guess there'll be turns like that. That makes sense, though. Where you just hold money for a plan in the future. Okay. Alright, then it goes back to this guy. Let's go through the turn things again. Okay, draw a card for... Well, untap first. Untap everything first. Then draw one card. Okay. Alright. And then... Oh. Okay, so then we go income, right? So we get 1, and we tap her. We get 2. Then we get 2. Okay. And now we could attack with this girl, right? Maybe with this one. And could we kill his guy? No, we can't quite kill him. They're the same as this one. They have 3 defense. Okay. We have $2. What do we want to do? We play a Data Yoko. We could play another fighter. Or we could try to save up. When this moves to the front row, raid 1 this turn. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. You have to move him to the front to get that, though. Interesting. But when he moves, he has deploy, which means he can move himself. Deploy. When this card plays, you move 1 other. Oh no, he can't. It says other. 1 other friendly character. Okay. But if you had two reality tumblers, he could move the other one. Huh. We need more abilities that trigger off a movement, probably. We still have 1 faction to add, so maybe we'll see you when we get done with that one. Okay, so my turn, I got 2. What do I want to do? Probably build up so we don't die, right? Build another background. We build that. We get that Yoko for security. That's what I'm thinking. Now, there's not really any point to attack, right? We're both in a spot where we gotta kind of figure out how to kill the other guy. So, how am I gonna kill them? I gotta kill that thing. How do we get enough damage to do that? Other background character control get 1 income? Oh, that's nice. We don't have the card that can do it yet. I can kill him yet. So, I guess we just gotta buy time then on this side. We just gotta buy time. Yeah, I think, right? Because if we attack, what happens? Nothing. If we had raid, we could steal the money, but we don't. This guy could get it. That's what. So we need to kill this person. We need 3 attacks somehow, which has got to be in our deck. We got to deal. We got to draw more from our deck. We just got to wait on this side. Okay. All right, that's all I got, man. That's all I can see here. But if we keep our cards alive, we should get some money. I don't think we're gonna keep them alive though. We already know. Spoiler alert. What's up, Prof? Blazathon, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, Blazathon. Blazathon's been awesome. Okay, so I think we just end this turn, right? We swap over again. There's nothing to do, I think. Yeah, I changed. Alright, so this one starts. Refresh everything, right? And then we get money. Oh no, draw a card first. How come this guy has more cards? I feel like I'm maybe fucking screwing something up. I don't know though. Let's keep going. So, again, let me know if there's anything you want to know or do or anything. We're just testing if this game actually works. If it's actually playable. Oh, nice. First time opponent loses income, there's an additional one. That'd be nice. 2. What do we got? We got 2. Oh, but income, right? So we get 1 for her, and then we tap her to get an extra 1 because of optimize. We got 4, which is exactly what we've been waiting for, right? Because we want the glitch adept here. Yeah. That guy is 4 attack. He can kill this guy in the back that it's been keeping them alive the whole time. Now they have another one though. So they have another person too. Okay. So that costs us our $4. This is our full $4. But this guy should be able to kill him without facing any problems. Now I do wonder if maybe I was drawing too many cards to this side though. We'll try another match in a minute. Now that I get the process of what I'm doing, as I learn how the game actually works. Okay, it's a lot to keep track of the turns though in your head, right? Without losing anything. Okay, so this guy, that's our money. Now, attack. Let me go through the phases again. I'll make sure I get all the phases. Okay, let's see. Where's the turn order? Let me just look that up. Turn structure. Okay, start phase, income phase, build phase, recruit, placate, equip armor, move on. Well, not equip armor, that's it. Those are their vehicles. Oh, that's an early version of those. Oh, here, get it at the bottom. I don't keep looking up. Okay, start phase. At the start of your turn, ready all exhausted cards you control. Yeah. At the start of your turn, effects trigger. No players may take actions. Draw 1 card, then income. Yeah. Get the money, then do optimize. Incomes carried after any effects and moved cards at the start of the turn. Okay. Build phase, play character, front row, play locations, back row. Play actions and ongoing cards, activate abilities, pay contract costs, pay reassemble costs. Do exactly 1 vehicle card. Oh, right, we could do that. We don't have a reason to, though. I mean, unless we wanted to attack, but we exhausted her already. Okay, so we're going to attack, and we're going to declare this analyst Yoko as the target, right? And now, they would be able to declare a blocker, but we have guard break. What does guard break do? Choose 1 front row defender that cannot block the attacker. I'm choosing the Linda Husk. Now I wish I could draw arrows. Oh, maybe there is a way to draw arrows, right? Okay, no. There's a way to draw though. So I'm attacking. I'm going to pass that and no to you. It should be. I want that on top. There's got to be a way to put it on top, right? Whatever. So attack that one. So we compare, right? 4 attack, 2 defense. They can only 1 attack, so we kill them. Exhaust also. Go back to normal mode. Exhaust to attack. Alright, then we kill them. Yeah? We kill them. But, are you kidding me? You just put it on the we get rid of the paint now. Erase, yeah, get rid of it. We got it. So that's our turn, right? Then what do we do? Blocking is optional. Combat damage is dealt simultaneously. Raid, reassemble triggers. We end phase. Check if anybody if we lose. No, I don't lose. I have 1 card. I have no money, which almost makes me lose, but I have Analyst Yoko still, so we don't lose. Alright, switch back. Okay, so go through the order again, right? I need to get this in my head. I'm drilling into my head. Start a turn, ready all exhausted characters. Okay, step 1, ready. Start your turn, no player take action, draw a card. Okay. Draw a card. Gain equal to the back row income. Okay, I get 1. That's all we get, though. Bro, we're in trouble, actually, on this side. We're in trouble on this side. We only got $1, bro. We're actually kind of in trouble on this side. But, oh, we can kill him, though. Bro, we can kill him. That's not a bad thing. That's what I gotta do, right? Okay. Now we can't kill that Analyst Yoko they have. Now this is kind of this game's interesting. It doesn't quite build up immediately, does that? You gotta kind of like get an engine going, and you're both slugging it out during it. I think I like that. It's gonna take a while to actually see other people making decks and stuff, though, to see other possibilities. Okay, so I got $1. Optimize, I don't have any of that. Alright, so I have nothing to do for $1. So declare attackers. I'm gonna attack the guy in the front row there, the glitch of death, right? So nice, huh? They kill each other, but it works out better for me, doesn't it? Because it actually works out perfect, watch. So they kill each other, right? The combat goes, they kill each other, but for $1 I can reassemble, right? Reassemble, we destroy, pay 1 to return with -1. I need like a counter for that. I need something to count if they're damaged or something. Alright, we don't need the law, I'm just putting them upside. Yeah. So she's injured. Her defense is well known. Only 1. Oh, she's exhausted too. Comes in like that. But she still exists, man. That's an advantage for us, isn't it? And we lose the $1. Okay. How this game is kind of interesting. Which way is it going to flip? I don't know. All right, so that's my turn. Go back to this one. All right, so let's go through the order again. Start, ready everything. So you ready her. Okay, draw a card then. Oh, I thought it was lower than that. So draw a card. So I gotta kind of think what the plan is too, right? What would I do? This guy's dead. I don't know him anymore. Okay, so we get $1, but we can optimize. We get $2. $2. Alright. So what do you do with the $2? Now maybe it's the time to play this guy, this desync skirmisher. I didn't play him before, but now he might be worthwhile. That raid might actually work. Ooh. 2 we can do. What does 2 do? Each time opponent loses an income, they lose an additional one. I don't know if that's worth getting on the board or not, really. Ooh. Move up to 2 characters. Really control 1 character. Okay, I'm thinking we play this guy. We play this guy for 2. We could hold it on and play. The thing is, we keep money, and there's no limit to playing characters. So maybe it's better to hold on to our money. Because this guy, this Yoko, this analyst Yoko, is kind of like, good morning, Paisan. Hey, Morshu. I'm playing a game against myself to try to see if it works. So far, it's interesting. So far it's interesting because the goal, okay, to lose, you need no money. You need nothing on the field that can generate money. So to win, from the other side to win, we need to kill currently. We need to kill this Yoko on that side because she can generate money. Now could we do it? If I played a guy, could I do that? Oh, I could do that. What happens if... Is that a dead state? Hold on. Is it a dead state? Or is there a bankruptcy state? I'm just realizing there might be. Right? Because if I... Hold on. If I get attack right now, and I kill that one guy, right, that makes income, don't they go into... They're basically in bankruptcy, right? They won't be able to do anything. I'll win. That's checkmate. I think. I think that's checkmate. Because on their turn, right, their turn will start. They won't have any money, though. Don't have any money, though. So that's the risk at running with, like, no money, I guess, huh? Not taking, like, a turn to stockpile a little bit of money somehow. That's interesting. That's interesting. I think we win here. I think we win this turn. How many turns has it been since we started this match? Like 4 or 5? Interesting. I think that's a win. Because look, okay, 2. Because what can he do? It enters a turn. You can take a turn, but you can't do anything on the turn, so you just end up losing it. It's a bankrupt turn. Here, I'll show you. Okay, so we attack, right? And we pull him out. He has raid, but what raid does is steal money. He doesn't have any money. So let's see. Let's go through the turn structure. We drew a card. Income. We did that. Build. We did that. Declare attacker. So this guy's going to attack, and there's no way to block in the front. So he's going to attack Data Yoko. He's going to when you compare them, 2 to 1, 1 to 2, they kill each other. Right? Kill each other. Now. Nothing else I can do on my turn. Till the end, go to his turn. It's like a bankrupt turn. But I guess it makes sense too, kinda. So this, she refreshes. We draw a card. Maybe there could be some cards that give you money though, right? That are free. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea though, but maybe. Maybe like an action or something that can give you money for this situation. I'm gonna think about it in the future. But basically we can't do anything. We have this one guy, we can move him forward on the move part, right? And then we can attack, but the only person we attack is this character, and we can't kill him. However, if we had a way to buff attack, that'd be something. Maybe we could do something there. But we don't. So our turn ends. And we check. $0, no way to get any money. Bam! Victory for the other side. Cool. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It was very interesting. It's very interesting. Okay. Let's start over. Do one more time. I think maybe we'll switch the decks up though. We'll switch the decks out. We'll start over. Interesting, interesting, man. That was very interesting. Okay, we're gonna put them over here and we're gonna reshuffle who gets which deck. If you guys want to play, what I'm doing is one side is the audience, and you guys can veto any action. Whichever you can veto any action you would like I ask every time, okay? And I'm just kind of, I would vote I'll vote every single action if you actually want to. But so far, people haven't really wanted to, so I was just kind of going ahead with it. But I want you guys to be able to play the other side, this side. We just did a match, right? I think it worked okay. I think it worked okay. It worked okay. We're gonna do another one in a second. So the idea is one deck will go to me, I'll play, and the other deck goes over here, and then we play it. And then I go over to it and we think about it and we try to play it. Okay, so, okay, 1, 2, look at this. So one, if I get a 1 on the dice, like that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Following? What is that? 3, 1, 2, 3. I got this deck. That deck. Oops, what am I tiny for? Bro, look at the back. Is that not sick? When people, you know what? When people ask what card game it is, I should just be like this, right? That one. That's the card game. That's the card game. Okay, so then, and then for your guys' side, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that, like from this tile. Okay, what do you get? 2? Get this one. Okay, so I'm thinking you put the deck, where we put the deck is the back row. It's going to be the back row, so it lines up with the back row. A discard lines up with the front row. That's, I think, an easy way to not have to, like, draw rows or anything. And both people start with $3 at the start. We'll start $3. Actually, I think you start your turn with $3. You don't have $3 now. Okay, and then, okay, so let's see. Who goes first? I'll roll. Whoever gets higher goes first. 2 for me. You guys? 4. Okay, you guys go first again. You guys go first again. Okay. Become you guys. Alright, guys, what kind of hand are you going to get? Let's see. Let's see. So, you tap 5 on top of this thing to draw 5, because that's the start hand, 5 cards, okay. We got a bunch of Yokos. We're down, there's got to be a Yoko deck, right? It's got a Linda too, though. Okay, so we start with $3. Let's put that on the map, on the board. Don't put this one on yet. I made a mistake there. Okay, shouldn't have any money at the start, I think. Okay, so 3. So that's what we got. We got $3. Okay, you following? What can we do with $3? You guys can buy. You buy an accountant Yoko. No, you can't. You can't. She's 4. You buy this analyst Yoko, which seems to be one of the nicest cards in the game from our experience last time. Accountant Yoko is amazing. Why? Well, look, check this out. 1, she has 3 defense, which is very hard to beat, to actually hit. And maybe we need to add more ways to hit that, but it's very hard to hit. So what it means is she stays around for a while. She gets $1 by default in the income phase, but Optimize, read what Optimize does. During your income phase, exhaust this card, gain +1. So she gets 2. Very easily, she gets $2 every turn, and she's very hard to kill. She's a great card. You could play her. Or Firewall Yoko. This character is obviously a wall defender. 2/4 attack. Doesn't generate you anything though, right? Doesn't generate you anything. And then you got a Repair Swarm, 1 Linda Bio control gains +2 demons this turn. Now these cards are only for the Bioroids that you have in here, which are only a couple of them. Kind of a weird thing to have in the deck a little bit, but you do have Lindas. You do have Lindas in the deck. Okay, and then, or you can buy this one, which is like a cheaper version of the other Yoko, but doesn't have Optimize. I think what you guys want to do is play Analyst Yoko. Any vetoes on that? Type veto in chat to stop me from playing Analyst Yoko. I think that's the play, bro. I don't see what else you could do that's better. You could play the Firewall Yoko and have a blocker out there, but they don't have anything yet, and you don't even know what they're going to have. I mean, it might be a good play for all I know. I don't know. I don't know what the game is. I mean, we're just finding out what the game is now. Is that picture wild looking? I'm thinking Analyst Yoko, guys. Alright? I think you play Analyst Yoko right there in the back row. Oh, actually, let's put this up a bit. Make the back row back here. Because this gets close to interacting with my hand. So, okay. We play a character. Front row by default. What is that? Playing the back row. Okay, so that. One sec. One sec. I think the music's done. You gotta find more music. How about... Some of this. Very important. Okay. Okay, so I'm characters. Ah, I see. So they do enter the front row. They should enter the front row by default. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that limits how much income you can get. Yeah. Okay. Income. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so 3. You have to put your characters in the front row by default. That makes sense, actually. Locations can go in the back, but characters have to go in the front row. Okay. So we play her. She goes in the front row, right? But then, okay. So build phase. We play characters. Then we can move exactly one character. So we're gonna move her into the background. You get to move one character at a turn. So we're gonna move her into the background, and then. Now, we check if we lose. Well, we have $0, but we have an income character on the board, so we're not out of the game. And we pass it back. You pass the turn back to me. Let's see what I get. Alright. So, first hand, 5 cards. We see. Also, if anybody wants to jump on and be the other side, you can. Just let me know. Okay, so we have $3 too, right? We start the game with $3. Okay, oh, we have the same Yoko. This is a Spooky Ghost deck, it looks like. Now, this would be cool. The Phase Wrath would be cool. I mean, that's a big deal. Bro, Phase Wrath could kill Yoko. He gets killed, though, because he's frail. But for income, the safest play would be to also just go with this Analyst Yoko thing. The raid would be cool if the other side still had money. But I think that's going to be intimidating in the future, though. You know, what if we do that? What if we did Data Yoko? That only generates 1. But it would save us 1, too. And what would we have next turn? 2? We have 2 either way. I think play this one then, right? -3. I think that's the right move. Then she moves back. Same thing. Same thing. We are doing the same thing they did. I'm good at watching? Okay. So there goes that. Let's change the other side. Alright, so again, we untap everything. I gotta go make sure to go through all the things so I really memorize it. Ready all exhausted cards. Turn effects. Draw 1 card. Okay. Make sure I do everything right. Logistics Yoko, that was cool. Cool. Wow, Logistics Yoko is cool. I'm surprised we haven't got one of these before. She has deploy, so you can move more that way. Cool. Wait, so then income, right? So we get 1. Then she can optimize, which exhausts to get another one, so we get 2. Now, whoa, what's happening? Can you go down? It seems kind of rough to get an engine actually going at the moment, but you know what? There's one faction I haven't finished yet for the starter factions. Maybe I really need to get that done to make it, to see the full play style of the game. So I need to remember to do that too. Okay, so our turn, we can play. We have $2. What do we do? We can do a data Yoko, right? But where do we hold on to it? Because here's the thing, they have what? They have the same character. We're going to need to find a way to kill that character to win. So it's like, do we think about winning or building our own economy? Which is kind of like the choice I want in the game anyway, right? Do you think about winning or do you think about building your own economy? That's the choice. So, we have $2. Both are options, kind of. We can save bucks. Oh, you know, we could save and get this. A counter Yoko next turn. Ooh. Will he be able to kill this guy? He doesn't have anything yet. Oh. Unlimited Bioroid. Do we get any Bioroids yet? No. What if we save for this? It'd be way more money. And it'd be 3 defense too. No optimize, so. I think we keep the money, but then he might try to raid us, huh? He might try to raid us and steal our money. There's a lot to think about. Now, something I'm wondering is, should Repair Swarm change to just 2 defense, any character? That might be too powerful. I'll keep that in mind, though. It might be too powerful. Any character. Okay, we only have $2. I think we keep it. I think we hold it. I think we hold it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I do. I hold it. Or you guys hold it, really. Okay, alright, so my turn. Start a turn. Same idea. Tap. Or wait, stop. Exhaust everything. Draw a card, right? Okay. Then income, so we tap her to get an extra 1, that's 2. Right. Same problems here, kinda, huh? Oh, we have a raid. Bro, we have raid. Only if I'm blocked. That means we attack them. Here, okay, let's try this. Okay, so we do a desync skirmisher and play, right? It costs 2. We could move him if we want. We don't want to move him. Okay. Then build phase is over. Combat phase. Alright, I can choose any front row. This guy. Choose a legal enemy card as target, exhaust, and declare as an attacker. Okay, so. Line? Yeah, I'm fine with just lines. So I'm going to attack down. Right? And we're comparing 1-3. We're comparing 1-3. I think raid will still work even if you don't have to kill them. You just don't have to do any damage. So the idea is are they gonna kill me? They're gonna kill me? What am I thinking here? Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, so they both die. No, they don't both die. I die. But I'm thinking the raid one will give me $1 of yours, I think. It will. But let's see. Raid other when destroyed or went down to the dealt. Okay, so I kill myself. Okay, that's an interesting plan here. I kill myself, right? I kill my card. And then, but, I get raid 1, and I steal $1. Now we're talking. How about that? And then, it probably wasn't a good idea, was it? Was that a good idea? I don't know. I'm just curious since I can do it. Might as well try it. All right. So then my turn ends. We go back to your guys. Interesting turn there that I just did, right? Okay, so untap. Untap. I still have $1. That's something. Then draw a card, right? Okay. Then $1, $2 for the tap. So we get 3. We have 3. What can we do with 3? You could use logistics, Yoko. You could use data, repair swarm, firewall. Firewall's got 4 defense. He basically could block. She basically, but look at Countant, Yoko. Oh, we can't afford a Countant, Yoko. We can afford Firewall, Yoko, but not a Countant, Yoko. So here's what I'm thinking you guys do. Firewall, Yoko, here, right? And then now you have a blocker to try and block some of his shenanigans with the raid and stuff. I mean, with the attacking her. You're trying to defend her now. That's what I'm thinking. Because she's got 4 defense. That's a lot. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to spend that. She could attack on your guys' turn. Is there a point to? You don't have raid. So she attacked this guy, but she wouldn't kill him. So it's kind of pointless. Okay, so no, I won't attack. I change color, go back. Alright, let's start over again. So refresh. Yeah. Fresh. Let's use the Q and the E. Draw 1 card. Okay, what do we see? So then let's get our income. 1. And then optimize. I got 3. Right. Now what are we thinking? What do we do? The first couple of turns probably will go by really quick as people get used to it, right? It's like the first couple of turns are really quick. Before where you're trying to figure out it's kind of like this dance, it feels like so far, where you're trying to get like the foothold first without like getting, without getting tripped. So it's kind of interesting. I definitely realized that I need to finish the 4th faction before we really get into testing it a bunch. But because there's definitely some cards in there that I bet would work good on any of these decks. So I got to get that one finished. But I'm happy that it kind of works. It does kind of work already. It's got some gameplay already. Like back and forth is interesting. Okay, so $3, right? So I get reality leak. Is that anything I want? I want this guy, I think. He can kill Anos Yoko, but now they got a guy to block him. So that's not a free murder anymore. But the raid would be good. Market Eater. Okay, what does she get? Free attack. How's she different than Phase Wrath? Oh, she has Reassemble. But wait, how can she have Reassemble? Won't that kill her? You have 0 defense. I think that's an oversight. Like, that seems like an oversight, doesn't it? How is that? How can that work? How did that card work? I must have made it. I mean, made a mistake there. It seems like. What's the point of this card? Is what I'm wondering now. Is there one? Because this one's a better version of the same card. Oh no, but reassemble. If the reassemble worked. So the main reason a cleaner, so it would kill itself. If you want Market Eater to loot, I'm thinking now, bro. It would kill itself, yeah. But the robot's telling me that it's fine that it kills itself because it's still a bioroid. But then it's like, well, what's the point of that? It's saying like if you had reassemble keywords. But there isn't anything like that yet, so it doesn't really seem to be any benefit. doesn't seem to have any benefit there. 3 attack. Yeah, you could give it 2 defense. But that makes it much stronger, doesn't it? External only recursion. Market Eater cannot reassemble. Endless Linda Overseer node replication lead. Hold on. But the problem is, there's no way to get. Oh, but look at that. If you had Network Bloom, that could maybe keep him alive. If you had Network Bloom, to get his defense. There's only this turn defense. But Network Bloom would keep going. Network Bloom would let him kill it, would let it die. But only if you had Network Bloom up would it be able to reassemble. But it would be able to reassemble with Network Bloom. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I won't worry about tweaking it right now. I'm definitely going to rework this card though. Because, right, it's kind of... I'm definitely going to rework that card in the future. Alright, so we have 3... So what are our real options? Phase Wrath. Maybe we do Phase Wrath. Or, we'd save up more money. Oh, we have another Analyst Yoko? I think we do that. Yeah. Bro, I think we play the Analyst Yoko. Right? Okay. And I can't attack. Oops, this starts in the front row. Then I get to move a character and move it to the back row. Okay, I gotta remember that too. Alright, next turn. I can't do anything else. It's your guys' turn again. So you guys gotta kill my guys now, my Yokos. As long as my Yokos are out, I'm still playable. I'm still on the field. Alright, so let's see. You unrefresh, you untap. Alright. Wait, draw a card first. Okay. Oh, you gotta kill her. You guys gotta kill her. I gotta do something. Okay, so then she gets 1 tap, another 1. So that's 2. Right. 2/4. Can I do anything with 2/4? No. Right. The firewall is just a blocker. Oh, but we can't play it yet. We don't play 2. Huh. Well, maybe Data Yoko then, right? Because that could get you money in the future. Or you hold on another round and you get Accountant Yoko. That's kind of the same thing either way. Why not just do Data Yoko, I think? Oops, she starts in the front row. I think that's what you do, right? Data Yoko, put it in the background. Okay. But I don't have a killer though. Fuck. I guess that's always kind of the choices you're making in this game. I do like how it flows. I think like I was saying, I definitely got to finish the 4th faction to see what all the options will be. 4th and 5th faction actually. I'm gonna get now that I know like see how the interplay is with more cards. I should get all the factions done that I'm working on. Because then we can really test it and see where the weakness is. Right now, it's hard to know what's going to be, like what other powers we're going to be able to mix in that are good too. They kind of like change this a little bit. I like the back and forth so far though. It's interesting. Okay, so for attack, I don't have any attack to do. Right? There's no reason to attack with this. So we'll end it. It's just a matter of like sweeping the leg on your opponent is kind of a game, seems like. Okay, so untap. Bro, do I have 2? Hold on, man. You guys are in trouble. I have 2 Analyst Yokos. Okay, so that means we get $2, and they also tap to get 2 more bucks. Bro, I have an income engine finally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Let me draw a card. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need some cards that help you draw cards too, right? That's something to keep in mind also. Okay, 4 now. So yeah, we can do the Market Eater, but why? We could do the desync skirmisher. There's no money on that side though. But we definitely need the 3 to start killing the Yokos. But we actually need 4. Fuck, how do we get 4 attack? Is that even possible? Is 4 attack? Oh, you know what? Well, maybe I need a target for the 4 to go for. So they get exhausted. Because 4 attack, or attack with more than 1 person. Oh yeah, okay, right. There's only one. Should only block 1 person. Okay, I'm thinking. If we attack with 2, then we get to the back. But we don't have enough people yet. Like Phase Wrath, okay, it would be the second. We could kill the guys in the back, right? But we need somebody to, or a way to block Firewall Yoko to get through. He's now playing card games. What's up, Cliff? What are you up to, man? Yeah, I'm playing card. Well, I made this card game, bro. I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to see how to make it, how it works. I'm gonna build a little. I'm gonna build a game for it, and it's gonna be like collectible NFTs. On the block on bonding curve. I'm pretty excited. I mean, it's gonna be. I'm working on it as fast as I can. I finally got to the prototype stage, but now I'm realizing I need to prototype more. There's 2 more factions I have that I just didn't get the images for yet. So I need to get those done because we're missing a little bit of our options. How are you doing, Clips? I was thinking, man, when I was watching you yesterday on Twitch, I was like, bro, you know what we should do? And Riot in my chat suggested it too. I was thinking, you know what we should do sometime, you and me? We should watch one of your YouTube videos and just like talk about like all the different stuff that on top of it. Because I know people would like to listen. Like, you know a lot of stuff, man, about like that steak stuff and all that kind of stuff. We should do it not on Kick, by the way. We should do it not on Kick. Or maybe we do it on Kick, on my channel, if you wouldn't. Well, you shouldn't do it on your channel, because I think I want you to be willing to say some things you wouldn't say on your Kick channel. I could stream on my Kick, though, to do it. I don't mind that, but I want you to definitely be willing to say things. And then we should go back over one of your clips, one of your videos, and just talk about it. I think that'd be good content. I think people would dig that. Yeah, they already hate on me? Yeah, they do. I think you're right. I don't think you're paranoid or whatever either about Eddie listening to you. I think he definitely does. Remember when he mentioned the Cringe Awards? He was like, yeah, I know about that. Well, I know we both know Mustache does regularly. But I think Eddie comes by too. I think you're also right that Eddie knows almost nothing about his company, and he just kind of like shows up. I know I picture it like, I know I said butler, but I picture it like Eddie's like the rich prince that comes in, and the butler's like running around trying to fix everything so the prince doesn't notice anything's wrong. Like he's taken over everything for himself, right? He's like running around hiding everything. He hides like his hookers in the back room. That's kind of how I picture. That's how I picture Kick. Like, yeah, but Eddie just kind of like showing up, and then he's like, look at all. Because remember, when he looks at his chat, he goes, look at all these verifieds in chat. I'm so happy to see all these verifieds. So that used to make me think that like Santa Maria purposely gives out verifieds just so Eddie in his chat sees them and goes, wow, the website's working. Huh. I really think that. That was a theory I had for a long time, and I think it's probably true. In 5 years, they'll scrap Kick. That's my thought. So if you in it, make it what you can now. Yeah, sure. I think from the start, the plan is get as much money, wash as many people through stake as we possibly can, and do that until we can't do it anymore, until the regulation catches up with us. I think that's their plan. And is that a good plan? I mean, you know, if legally they're obviously getting away with it. So for now, eventually it could catch up with them, but they're gonna have so much money by then. What does it matter, you know? I think Eddie will go into hiding if he needs to. Like if they really get in real trouble, I think Eddie will go into hiding. I don't know, Twitch is still here. Twitch is a whole other conversation. People always bring out Twitch and you bring out Kick. But there's totally different situations, they're totally different conversations. If you want to have the conversation, but I don't see how Twitch being around means anything for Kick. That's just like a non sequitur, it's an unrelated detail. Because like they don't operate the same in any way, really. So I don't know. I don't see how those are comparable things, Twitch and Kick. I know people compare them, but I don't see how they are. Twitch attempts to make money. Kick has no intention to make money for itself. Kick is a completely parasitic business that just sucks money, right? And so the real money maker is Stake. So it's like, how much does Kick make for Stake? That's the real question. But the whole model isn't anything like Twitch. Like, how do you even compare those things? Because Twitch isn't operating just to make money for Amazon. Yeah, that's one part of like a multifaceted thing. I don't know. It's not a very good. They're not analogous to each other at all. What I meant yesterday is there has to be a middleman. We have not seen. I feel Eddie has handlers. Oh, yeah, sure. Who tell him about Stake and Kick, and those handlers are also scamming him. He's a rich young guy. I think you could. I mean, I think you're probably very right, because remember when he looked at when he called me a hateful guy, or whatever, and he looked at my chat, he said you've never been timed out, which means he thinks that the chat log thing should have said it. Like he doesn't know how his own website works, right? When he says I'm the most hateful whatever man, and he goes you've never been timed out, that means he doesn't know that what he's looking at right there doesn't show timeouts, right? It wasn't that he was trying to lie. I don't think so. I think you're right, Clips. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that he can't see that there. So he thinks that when he said that he was right. But he just doesn't know his website works. And that kind of thing comes up all the time. He seems to know nothing about his website. Yeah. He seems to know nothing at all about Kick on like the ground floor at all. He knows jack shit. Eddie, I mean, Santa Maria knows more than Eddie does, and Eddie seems to know nothing at all. Yeah, I don't know, man. I get the impression Eddie knows nothing every time he talks about Kick. Or Twitch is still here because of Amazon. If Twitch was like Kick with no mainstream appeal, it would be shut down. Right, so there's a million reasons why the Twitch comparison seems like cope from people like that don't want to think about it. It's a thought terminating cliche, I think, bringing up Twitch. It doesn't really provide any argument. It's just like a thought terminating cliche. It's like Twitch exists, but it doesn't. The reason Twitch exists is totally different from the reason Kick exists. Twitch is a R&D department for Amazon Web Services, AWS, right? That's what Twitch is, basically. Kick is nothing like that. Kick is a piece of junk hammered together and rents AWS. Like, they cannot be more different in practice. One is big corporate money, one is sleazy, crypto money, which you could say corpo money is sleazy too. Yeah, that's sure, but it has a whole actual like rules they have to follow, as opposed to the crypto one. More shoot Twitter still, yeah. And also Twitch is the one. Like that's like to compare Twitch and Kick and act like there's a comparison there is to ignore market advantage of first entry into the market, right? Like to ignore everything about economics, pretty much everything about market advantage, everything about name hold recognition, all that kind of stuff, name recognition, all that kind of stuff. You have to ignore all that to think comparing Twitch and Kick in some, I don't know, man. I don't get how they're alike at all. You'd have to build a whole argument on why they're alike for me to buy that. It just seems like a topic people say when they don't want to think about the problems with Kick, so they go, look, Twitch. Because it almost never even relates. It's just like a tap out. I'd like to avoid thinking is what it seems like to me. We 3 years into development. If you go outside your house and ask them what Kick is, no one knows. Exactly. No one fucking knows. No one's ever heard of Kick. And if people do know of Kick, the few people that do know of Kick hate it. Right? The few people that I know of Kick think it's an evil place. It does have it has a little bit of brand recognition as a horrible place. How do you recover that even? And the thing is, they don't even have a plan to recover their PR because they don't care. They like any publicity is good publicity. They're fine being known for Jack Doherty. Obviously, they unbanned him. Because all it is a wash for steak, man. If you can't see that, I don't know. You're just choosing to be blind at this point. If you don't see that Kick is an obvious wash for steak and not an actual streaming platform in any way, I mean, you're just choosing not to look. I don't know. It's all there. All the evidence is there. It's everywhere. They're so whatever with it. You see it everywhere, man. It's everywhere. There's piles of it every which way. Which is why I was thinking me and Clips we should talk and do like a video where we just talk about it, I think. Like just about all the stuff we know, all the examples of them being shady. There's so much. Who knows more than us? There might be somebody out there. I don't know who though. Maybe somebody out there. We know more about Kick than Eddie does for sure. Eddie barely knows anything. It's no good. Yeah, it's horrible. They're negative growth. As long as it brings more, it doesn't bring more as a stake. Eddie will put up with Kick. Right, sure. But he's not putting up with anything. He doesn't even do anything. He just throws money at it and looks the other way. It doesn't matter what he'll put up with or not, though. It's not going to be his say. The lawsuits and shit show that they are like. This is what I mean, man. People that talk like this, it seems like you haven't thought about it at all, is what it seems like. Because, like, the lawsuits and stuff, it made him actually have to change the VOD time to 7 days. And everyone's like, oh, that doesn't mean anything. It just seems like you just haven't thought about any of these things. The lawsuit's almost certainly, and again, the California lawsuit is by a firm that gets settlements, big settlements. You think that's not going to hurt them at all? The big settlement like that? Like, do you know how much they're being, like... I don't know, man. It's not going to be up to Eddie. The fall of Kick is not going to be up to Eddie. I think that's ridiculous to think it will be. Yes, Eddie's going to keep throwing money at the thing as long as he can. But what if he doesn't have money? What if, one way or the other, there's going to be competition at another angle because the thing's run so inconfident. It's either going to disappear into the night or collapse under its own incompetence, which it's very close to doing already. It has a tech debt that goes to the moon. It has an incompetence debt that goes to the moon. The website barely works. It has a legal intro. Like, really, the only reason it's hasn't yet got in more trouble is like, loopholes that they're trying to, the technicality, but the spirit of the law, definitely they're breaking. So eventually they're going to get in trouble. It's just a matter of legislation catching up. The spirit of the law, they're breaking. And growing a stream platform based on gambling solely is doomed. You need the kids, the teens. Kick doesn't have the, and it's going to get worse when people realize what Kick is, right? When like legislators and people realize what Kick is, it's only going to get worse for them. There's nothing like that's the thing about Kick is the more you learn about it, the more you know it's not legitimate. So getting its brand out there would really only be bad for it. Really, they like the being this like not as well known thing, because it keeps it more likely people will actually fall for the scam. Eddie said it. I have it in my vid. He doesn't care about marketing the site anymore. Yeah, I know. They've never cared about bringing in viewership, which is why it fucking sucks, man. They don't care about viewership at all. And in fact, like he was saying too, right? Eddie says it too. He goes, "We don't want to monetize the viewers." But it's like, bro, what are you actually after? If you were a real streaming website, what would you be after? You'd be after viewership. They're not. Why aren't they after viewership? Because it's no way a stream website. It's a gambling funnel, and it sucks. But as long as it operates that way, it's going to be a shitty place to be on. Like, I don't like it existing. It doesn't mean it's in any way offerable. Like, you can have a dumpster right outside your house forever. It doesn't mean you want to sit in that dumpster. Right? Like that's basically the argument is Kick will exist. Okay, well, there's a dumpster that exists. You want to sit in that all day? Because it's a dumpster with no legislation. I mean, no moderation. Like crack deals going. It's basically a crack den. Kick is basically a crack den. It's a digital crack den. I don't know a better description for it. It's a digital crack den. So, do you really want to hang out in a crack den? If you wanna, go ahead. The unbans also have not worked. You have Jack Doherty saying Kick is evil. Well, yeah, and can make streamers do evil things. He's not wrong. That's the thing. He's not even wrong. And remember Fousey when he came back and he said, now everybody just wrote him off because Fousey, right? But do you remember when he was talking like a club and he was like, we just sell gambling to kids. I hate it. Even Fousey called it out. But people just go, it's Fousey. He's just saying random shit. But no, he was telling the truth. He was speaking truth there. He was speaking truth when he was saying that. He knows what Kick is, and he was saying it. And that's why Action Man's fucking depressed all the time. Because he knows it too, man. Like, that's that kind of, all that shit is why I quit Kick. But like, it's like, that place is not, it's not just like a failure. It's like evil. It like corrupts everything. Like, it's like you give people money for things, just random things, and then you incentivize those random things. Kick in the world is a net evil in my estimation. It does way more bad to the world than it does good. There's way more evil in the world because of Kick. Not anything good, really. I just checked now. So Tazzo streamed with Andy Dick. Oh, Jesus Christ. The guy who raped Chicken Andy. Did Andy Dick actually rape Chicken Andy? While they talking about Chicken getting raped by Andy, Eddie gifted 50 subs. That's hilarious. Is that on right now? That's hilarious. Wow. I want to finish up one more of these card game matches with myself, and then we're gonna watch one of your videos or some clips. I would like to catch up on some of the crazier stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. The place is, I'm telling you, it's like crack den. It's like living in a crack den. Do you want, like, why would you want to stream there? Like, if you care about quality streams, I don't see any reason to stream on Kick. Because there's no part of Kick or how it's built that'll ever lead to a better stream or reward you. I mean, even Aiden Ross said it, man. Aiden Ross said the same thing we're saying. Aiden Ross wasn't able to get streams that could do better based on the quality of what the stream was, because KVP is the most retarded system ever made. It's just a rate. It's communism. It's literally just, hey, we pay people per hour. Okay, set a rate. Like, it's in no way a market. It's in no way market structure. It's in no way incentivizing quality. It's in no way incentivizing work. It's not incentivizing anything but sitting there and streaming. And everybody's called it out from the top to the bottom. They said it's dog shit, stupid idea, and Kick doesn't listen. They say it's genius though. Like that. See, that's why. That's what people aren't. When people are like, Kick is gonna survive. It's like, yeah, but what you don't see is the ideas don't make it through the system, and they're in a bubble of they think that every idea they've come up with is amazing, and so you just get this dog shit product. It's the worst possible product. And it won't improve, and it won't get better. And that it's been 3 years of the same dog shit product, and still people will deny it, that that's what's going on there. But it's literally been the same goal of product from the start to now. They never listen to anyone. They think they know the best of everything. They don't listen at all to anyone. They fake it like they do. Oh yeah, we're listening to these ideas. You know how over the years, how many times they said, oh, we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that, and they didn't do it? You know how many times that is? Way more than the things they did. It's like dozens of times. Basically, I don't know, man. I just think people aren't listening to Eddie or paying attention or something to when people are like not seeing how fucked up it is. It's just like, I just think people aren't paying attention. Because it's it's so insane now. Who was he crashing out and was trying to sewer slide on stream while he was overseas? He's done that a bunch of times. I think he ended up getting arrested. He's done that multiple times, shouldn't he? When I see many people have shifted to gambling because their KPs don't cover the IRL, and that was always intentional, Clips. That's the thing people don't get. That was always intentional, man. That was always intentional. They get you hooked on it, and then they make it. See, Eddie told Aiden Ross, and I remember it bothered me. It was very early on. He goes to Aiden Ross. He goes, they were just talking casually, right, about whatever thing, and he goes, "You don't have anywhere else to go, Aiden. You don't have anywhere else to go." That means Eddie thinks that way. You understand? Like, you may not get why I'm saying this is like a big moment for me to realize what was going on. Eddie says to Aiden Ross, "You have nowhere else to go." Which means the main play that Eddie knows he's making about Kick is that he's taking advantage of people with nowhere else to go on purpose. He knows he's doing that. That's the whole game. It's to take advantage of who is people more likely to gamble, man. And here's the thing too, I'm from Vegas. I grew up in the manipulation of casinos. I used to walk through casino floors. Before I would hit puberty, I was walking through casino floors. I know casinos and casino manipulation like the back of my hand, bro. I grew up in Vegas. I intimately know the manipulations of casinos. And Kick is like the worst possible version of everything. It's like a casino that doesn't even make you feel good. Like a good casino makes you feel good about getting ripped off. Kick is like a casino that spits in your face after it rips you off. It's like the worst possible type of casino. Doherty calling somebody the evil is rich. No, I agree, but he's not even wrong. He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. He's not even remotely wrong. Like, maybe you could say that if there wasn't Sam Pepper that shot a little girl, if there wasn't Gene Parmanov, yada yada. What has Jack even done worse than... Has he shot a little girl in the face with a bottle rocket that I didn't see? I know he flipped his car or something, right? Did he hit somebody when he did that? Did he hurt somebody? Because there's plenty of kick streamers that physically hurt people. Only saw the more recent one, but I think he was like, we need to stream because of Kick or something. Yeah. Clips used to do a lot of Fousey stuff. Recaps in chat used to be... he used to do a lot of stuff for Fousey. But watching Sam in his Discord, I reckon his unban is coming. I think so too. Sam hit a little girl with a firework, yeah. I used to post all Fousey clips on X, yeah. It was a car crash on a wet road and he was more concerned about getting content in his camera. No, yeah, I mean, that's horrible, man. I'm not going to say it's not. I'm not in any way defending what a fucking, like, that guy is. But I'm saying if you were objectively looking, though, like about who's committed more evil, it's Kick. Yeah, because you can't judge people just for intent, right? Like for thoughts, like thought crime, because we're half doing that right there. But who's actually done more evil in the world? I'd say Kick's easily way higher. And I mean, regardless, and again, Eddie has the same disregard for everybody getting addicted to gambling, man. Like, I don't know. It's hard. The scale is way bigger on the side of Kick being evil than Jack. Like, if he hurt somebody, that would be one thing, right? If he in his life had hurt people, that'd be one thing. Eddie basically hurts people and doesn't care about it. It's hard to then. It's like the scale is totally different. The scope is totally different. It's like an imp, like a little imp, right? A little demon imp, versus like Satan. There's like an army of people he's corrupting. You know? I don't know. Not that I'm crossing out as Kick's fault. Well, it is kinda, Shinny. It is kinda. Okay, so let me go back to the card game for now. But in a little bit, guys, we'll watch a Kick list thing in a little bit. I just want to get another match of this done to make sure it works. Now, what I've learned so far is I think the game kind of works, right? But I need to finish the other two factions, at least the fourth one, and then we do it again. I think I could have that done by next week, right? We could do this by next Sunday, and hopefully, if any of you guys want to play, let me know. Happily play with you guys. All right, so let's see. We have 4. We already did the draw card, the income. What is our plan? We want to try to win, right? So we want to kill these. We need to kill these. Faye's Wrath could do it, but he costs 3. Is there a point? The other thing is, if I pull him out, he could get killed too. So is it better to just hold on to money? There's no limit to pulling people out. Oh, he has raid too. Do we just hold on to the $4? What do we do? Hold on. So let's look at our guys. 1, 3. Okay, they could 2. They can't kill either one, right? Their current card can't kill either one. Okay. So, if we hold on to $4, maybe we try to kill him next turn or something. This would be cool to get on the field, though. First time opponent loses an income, they lose an additional. However, we hold on to income, they can steal it from us. But it's not very easy to do. Oh, we could do a data Yoko again. There'll be more income, too. 1 income. It costs 2 to get 1 next turn. Well, kind of, but what have happened anyways? I mean, also that Fuzi has mental issues again. Yeah, but people act like mental issues are like this switch where it's like, when somebody has them, that's responsible for everything they do. I don't agree with that. Fundamentally, I don't agree with that. His own choices are still his thing. And the thing is, though, well, they're paying him for his behavior like that is the thing. Right? He's making more money for behavior that most people consider negative behavior. It's all about follow the money, follow the incentives, look at what he's being paid to do, and then somewhat that now it's his own choice 100% to do it. So it's his fault. It's his responsibility. But to not see Kick is involved or at all, connected when they're enabling the lifestyle is it's kind of ridiculous, is all I'm saying. I don't know what the right word is for it, but they're directly enabling the lifestyle. You incentivize the things you want in the world, right? If you want something, what's the best way to do it? Pay someone to do it. What is Kick doing? What is Kick paying people to do? That's where you look. Like, people can make up whatever excuses they want, but it's a very simple question. What is Kick paying people to do? Look at that, try to answer that question yourself, and then you understand what Kick is. And, what they're doing. Okay, so $4. And I'm trying to think about. Oh, we need to kill. So the goal is to win, right? Not just make money. We want to win. So we need to kill these two characters. How do we kill them? 3, 2. We have one guy with attack. This one. So he could kill him, but we pull him out there. He risks dying. She has 3 also. There are 2 options to kill him. Ooh. But look, if we get 6, $6, we drop him on the same turn and kill both of them, right? Oh, but she only has raid. Oh, the raid doesn't matter. We kill both of them. Oh, we wouldn't even need her. Hold on. We attack anybody. We could do this one. Cool. Okay, I think I hold on to it. I think I hold on to it. I think I end my turn. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. Let's go back to this one then. Alright, start the turn. Untap everyone. Yeah. Draw a card. What do we get? And okay, we got 2 income, and then we can tap her to get a 3rd. That's 3. And so what are we able to do now? Side. So same deal. They got to kill these 2 guys. Do we have any way to kill them? We have enough tap. Oh, we have this guy. We have this guy. Do the phase wrath. Okay. We have logistics Yoko too. I'm thinking. Okay, so we need 3 attack to do anything to them. That means we'll certainly want to use the phase wrath, I think. Bit of money, but we're gonna attack with it, bro. There's no point attacking on the firewall because she only has 2 attack and they have 3 defense. No point. But the phase wrath, we're gonna attack with. We're gonna attack this one. It's not like it really matters. But okay, so then we compare them, right? And what happens? 3-1 to 1-3. They both kill each other, right? And then we get raid 1, so that means we steal $1 from them. They have 3. You know, that's a pretty big hit, I think. Can you go? Okay. Okay. All right. Just get rid of this. That kind of hurts their plans, hopefully. Yeah. And I tap them to use them. But that's everything I do, though. That's my turn. Oh, I have $1 now. $1 now. Alright, then that's my turn. I mean, something else would have triggered it. I don't know that there's no way to know that, should he? It triggered it. I don't know. There's no way to know that. There's no way to know something else triggered it. Or if triggering it is even the thing. I don't think mental illness is a thing like that, like an external thing from the person. It's the person. No. Like their triggered it is living. They're always triggering it. They're alive. Okay, let's go. Like, it affects their very way of thinking, right? Let's draw a card. Not like a trap card. Alright, so we get 1, 2, if we tap her. We have 5 now. So what? But does my plan still work here or what? I think I could still do it, right? I could play this guy. Now, oh, they have 1 blocker though. They have 1 blocker. Okay, what I'm thinking is, I send this guy, right? And he can't kill her. Can't kill her. Okay, we have 5. What's the best move, you think? She has reassemble, but it's gonna kill her on reassemble. Because she only has 1 defense. Was an additional, would that be worth it? But I will get the raid. Oh, but he doesn't have money. We could go for income for some reason. We put 2 of these down. And we could put this girl down. But then we have nothing. We have no defense. We have nothing. He's definitely going to attack with that Phase Wrath again next turn, right? What's up, Boa? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. I'm testing my card game. I definitely gotta get the last faction done. I've learned that much to see all the options. So far the game kind of works. I like the flow of it. I definitely gotta tweak some stuff though. Okay. We have 5. What am I thinking? To win the game, we have to kill these back guys because they have income. They generate income. And to lose the game, you have to have $0 and no way to generate income. You're bankrupt then. So, I got one guy here. If we play this guy, he's got 3 attack. Raid, he can steal the $1 they have. But not worth it. They're gonna block, I think, with this guy. With the firewall Yoko. So we can't kill her. So to actually get a kill, we would need to attack with multiple. We would need to attack with multiple people, I think. 1 attack. Oh, but look, only 1 defense. Oh. 3 to what? Well, we lose him. Oh, hold on. He can't block, right? So we have 2 defense. What's that game? It's the here look. Check it out. The Craggy Reads card game. The Craggy Reads card game. I'm using a tabletop simulator. Craggy Reads card game. It's based on different factions and stuff I came up with for the stream storyline. We have Endless Yoko, based on our sidekick Yoko. Yoko. Hey Yoko. Hey Yoko. Hey Alive, what's up, man? Here, Lurk. Nice, nice. I appreciate that. Hey Yoko. She helps us learn Japanese. Okay, well, thank you, Yoko, for your time. Whatever. I don't know what her... She's been weird a little bit today, but... Anyway, that's Yoko. So we based the Endless Yoko faction on her, kind of. Oops, I went off that. They're a, Endless Yoko is a star-faring empire, that Yoko helped enable. Then we have, of course, the Linda Bioroids, who are Linda is the villain. Linda Bioroids are this like zombie androids that repair themselves with any kind of material they can find. So Linda Bioroids. And then Spooky Ones are based on the character Spooky Ghost. And their idea is they have like armor, like Iron Man armor, or something like some kind of Iron Man, some kind of what else is there than Iron Man? Bio Booster Guyver kind of armors, and they put their soul into the armor. They attach their soul to the armor, and then what happens is eventually they die, right? So then their armor keeps going and keeps improving itself with or without them. So that's why they're like ghosts. The Spooky Ones. And I have one more faction called Tycoon X. Tycoon X. I didn't get that one finished yet. I didn't get the art for that one finished yet. I have the cards, but not the art. So I'm thinking I need to get those done before I test it again. I need to get those done before I test it again. Alright, so I got $5. I'm trying to think about how to win. You lose if you have no money and you have no income cards on the table. So here, this is our draw deck. This is our discard. Then we have this. There's 2 rows. There's a front row and a back row. Front row generates income. Back row attacks. And I have $5, so I'm trying to think about if there's any way I can kill these guys in the back, because that's what I need to kill to win. This guy would be good. He's got 3 attack, 1 defense. This one would work too. But the thing is, this Yoko is going to be able to block one of them. And I can't kill her with only 3 attack. Let's see a way to buff it either. I'm thinking, we gotta attack twice to actually get a kill, right? And is it worth it then? Or do... I could try income. Here, I'll try this. We'll put her out. That'll be 2. And then... But it'll give us another income next turn, is what I'm thinking. Oops, she's out on the front row for... They play in the front row, I forgot about that. The question is, do I tackle this guy or not? Is it worth it? If I put him out, he's at risk. Put him out, he's at risk. Oh. I think I'm gonna play him. I don't know if it's my best play though. That's my best play though. And then I can move one card, so I'll move her to the back because she only gets income in the back. Yeah, and then should I attack with him? What's gonna happen if I attack? Oh, but they have $1. It's worth attacking. Okay, so I'll attack. I think, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna attack. I have to pick a card to attack, so I will pick this one. And then they declare blockers. They'll declare this firewall. And so that's going to be... We can't kill them. They can't kill us. Right? But I do get the raid. And what raid does, it steals $1 anytime you do any damage. Or whatever the number is. It's raid 1, so it's $1. I get their $1 like that. And I have to exhaust. I can't attack again. And then their turn again. It's your guys' turn. And that's the best I can do, I think. Yeah? I think it is. Alright, so first thing, untap all your cards. Untap all your cards. Then, draw a card. What do we got? Another analyst Yoko. Those are really good, man. Those do a lot of work. Those are like the powerhouses of the game right now. Those Yokos. Okay. So what do we got? So we count up our income. 1, 2... And then this says optimize. Optimize lets you tap it. You get another, so that's 3. Okay. We got $3. And then we've got a Firewall Yoko ready to attack and a Phase Wrath ready to attack. And they've got $1. So we definitely want to attack. But we don't even need more damage. To kill them, we need to kill these 2 guys, right? They've got the means to do it already. We could do it right now. Could we win? Possibly. Well, we could win, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, see, this is the thing I'm realizing. When you win, it ends up with the other person's turn unable to do anything for a turn. I think that's what's going to happen this time. Because look, okay. So we'll attack with both of them, right? And they're exhausted. Oh, they should have exhausted this guy. They needed a defender. Now I know, though. They should have... When they weren't sure what to do, they should have played something to defend. Now I realize how big a deal this is. They're going to lose because they have no defenders. Alright, so... Now I get it, though. I should have kept a defender. Okay. So you're going to have this one, just to show you. This one's attack that one, that one's going to attack that one. Right? Yeah, shit, okay. Interesting. So, they all resolve at the same time, basically. But let's look at the different ones. So this one, 3-1, 1-3, she dies. He dies too. But he gets raid, so he gets the 1. Well, they both kind of ended this way, I'm realizing, with somebody sweeping the leg. I gotta think about that. 4. And then this one attacks. This one, right? Maybe we need cards that can, like, generate $1 or something. You know? Like, you just play, like, an action. Because it makes it... A lot of times it reaches to sweep the leg position, like we're about to see. So she attacks, right? It's 2... She doesn't get killed. She just exhausts. And she does get killed. Okay. And then that's the end of their turn. That's the end of that turn. So we go back. We go to this side. And now, first we go... Oh, we get to draw a card, though. Right? So I guess maybe there'd be some chance of coming back. Untap. Draw a card. Yeah, right? There'd be some chance of coming back. It makes sense to keep playing it. I think there just needs to be some kind of card that lets you get money to come back, right? Like some kind of one-use money card. Okay. So I don't get any money because I have nothing there. But, like, none of this shit matters. I'm gonna play any of it. On my turn... Oh, but I get attacked back. Wait! I get to stay in the game! Watch, right? Hold on. So she's exhausted because they both attacked. I'm still in the game? Look, I attack with the Spooky Ghost, okay? I attack this one. Is that the one I want? Whatever one. No, I want the exhausted one. Oops. I want the exhausted one. Bro, we're still in the game. Because watch this, right? I attack that one, okay? 3-1, 3-1. We kill each other, correct? But then what happens? He has raid. We get $1. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. Okay. Still in the game. Interesting. Interesting. Now, are we basically dead anyway though? I don't know. Let's see. I think it might be. We have $1. We can't buy anything this turn. Switch back to your turn, the other team's turn. Interesting. I'm still in the game though. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that, man. I didn't expect that. I didn't know I'd still be in the game. Okay. So, toggle back, draw a card. Okay, they have 3, right? Oh, they collect income. The 1 and 4. Okay. What do they do? Oh, they can play this, Accountant. Normal characters control get +1 defense. That's nice, too. We don't have a raid, so we don't have a way to finish them off. But, oh, we can get raid, right? Is anybody with raid in here? Yeah, without raid, it's hard to finish him off, but he can't really play anything either. So what do? Establish some board dominance somehow? 2. Could I play 2 characters, maybe? All characters control +1 defense. I think the best bet is her, right? She gets 2 income. 2 income. I think that's the move. And then next turn, we have to build up enough to take him out somehow. Okay. Now there's no point for the Bioroid to attack. Remove the Firewall Yoko to attack because there's nothing to defend, and she doesn't have. Well, yeah, there's nothing to do. No. You just let them go. Alright, so then we untap everything, yada yada, draw a card. We have $1, bro. What are we supposed to do with $1? Maybe we need $1 buy things, like, or more power or something. I gotta think about that. Because right now I can't do anything. I was $1. So I literally have to go, okay, done. But if we had $100 things, that might be different. Okay, so start again, untap everything. Let's say 2, 3 income. Okay. How do we finish this off? Okay, without raid, how do we finish this off? How do we kill him? I need a lose condition for this situation. I gotta think about this. Because this definitely should lose, right? But the game keeps going because it's not, there's nothing to kill him. There's nothing to take that last penny away from him. That could be part of the block of my deck, though. I don't have a way to raid him or steal it. But It seems like something I should have thought about. I mean, something I should fix. Maybe if you can't play anything for 2 turns or something, you just lose. Like a second turn in a row, you can't play anything, you lose. But that might have unintended consequence. Maybe stable coin status. Maybe if your income doesn't change for a couple turns, you die or something. Maybe that's the fix. If your income doesn't change for like 2 or 3 turns, you die. To prevent situations like this, maybe. Because right now there's no way to get that one from our side. You see what I'm saying? From our side, we could keep. What we can do, right? Is we can keep playing and see if we get a card. But then I'm thinking, Raid still has to attack someone, right? So, maybe he's not gonna have any cards. He can't play any dudes. So I've discovered a slight flaw in the system here. There's not really many 1 cards, right? I don't think, is there any 1 cost cards? There's like no 1 cost cards. We need to either add some. I mean, that fixes it by itself. We need to add 1 cost cards of some type. That probably fixes it. Maybe those will be neutral cards. 1 cost or 0 cost cards should exist probably. And that fixes this problem pretty much. Okay. Alright guys, so I think we're done with the card game for today. I can post the image again if anybody wants to play test it on their own or work on it on their own at all, or give me any feedback. I can link you the JPEG of the JPEG of the cards that we currently have. Just check them out, let me know. Put that in both things. There you go. Put that on the bot. And then I'll put that in the Blaze chat. So check that out. Let me know, guys, if anybody wants to give me any feedback on that or work on it or anything, or make decks and try them out. Let me know. Feel free. I'll have a new set in the next couple of days. I'm gonna finish the 4th faction, and I think I'm gonna finish the 4th and 5th faction, and then test again, and then I might add a couple neutral cards for situations that I've seen could come up. And then that'll be next week. Let's play again next week. First play test. I think it's interesting. It works. It seems like I did manage to get a state where we couldn't win, but it's interesting so far, man. It's got a lot of choices I like, where you got to think about: do I want income? Do I want to try to kill them? I think a little more tweaking, man. I think, well, first we got to finish it. Let's get the 4th and 5th faction, okay? And then let's get, and then some neutral cards I'm thinking I'll add in too. And then that playtest, the next playtest should be way better. This time we see how it works, we get how it works. But yeah, I don't see how I get out of this state for the other side, right? I don't see how you get out of this state. Because, like, even if... Hold on, let's look through our cards. Even if we get raid, you have to target someone for raid. Now, there are possible fixes that are easy to think of, right? Like, maybe you can target the enemy for raid, or maybe you can attack directly or something, and that steals money, right? But that... I gotta think more about what else that would do, if that's the fix I want to do. Because that changes the whole dynamic. I don't think I want that. I think it makes sense if it's economic warfare. You gotta fight it out in the economy, not just like you have to shoot the guy. That isn't really not the intention of the game. So I just need to figure out. I mean, I think just adding some 1 cost cards could do it. Because the thing is, he has $1. We're getting play anything. I think my other idea about if your income doesn't change for like 2 or 3 turns, you lose. I think that's pretty solid too. Because then you can just call it now, like you just say forfeit. Just like some other games work like that, right? When you see it, when you see a loop state ahead, you can just forfeit early. So 2 or 3 times, I mean that might be the fix. I think if your income doesn't change for like 3 turns in a row, then you lose the game. But that only matters as a secondary check. I'm thinking, I don't see any way to do it, man. I don't see any way to lose this $1, right? Because there's no way to gain $1. Well, I either need a way to gain money in this situation or to lose money. I need one or the other. So this situation doesn't happen again. But otherwise, I think it worked pretty good. I mean, we really won, is what happened. The other set won. We just don't have a lose check to make them lose. But they won. This set won. All right, enough for this for today, guys. What time are we at? 4:45 a.m. I think that went pretty good. 4 hours talking about my dumb card game. So anyways, let me know, guys, if whatever you think about it or whatever feedback you got. 2 more factions to add. I think it flows kind of nice. I like the way it plays. We just gotta get some more tools in the toolboxes. And I think it'll be really interesting. I've noticed, however, though, one card, this Yoko is really good. Like in the way it works. It's the best card in the game, pretty much. This Analyst Yoko seems like the best card in the game. Now, I haven't got the Tycoons done, so maybe I'm not thinking of some cards in that. 1 through a star, it does wonders. I had smoke with you, Mike. Overall, though, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy that kind of works. I'm pretty happy it kind of works. It works surprisingly well, I think. It works surprisingly well, I think. It flows. Alright. I'm a little disappointed in myself for not finishing the 4th and 5th factions now, though, because now I want to play with them and see how they play. I think this game is gonna... I think I add those 2 new factions. We test that next week. And then we start with new starting decks again. See how they play. I would like to give them different color borders, right? I should get around to doing that too. Should they be different each faction with a different color border, or should it be types of cards with different color borders? I smoke with you though, Mike. I got a bong right here. Blaze-a-thon, by the way. Ooh, damn, okay. I want to check if I got my spotlight thing yet, or it's still in the future. Let me check. Did I get my spotlight funds yet? Still no. But it's okay. I got 4 votes already, guys. Thank you, guys. I got 4 votes already. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank everyone that supports me on Blaze. I really appreciate it. If you're still on the other stream platforms, come on over to Blaze already. What are you doing, man? Come on, get over here. We're killing it. If I haven't proven this website is legitimate yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. This is I'm getting my first weekly payment any time now. Any minute now we're getting it. It says 2 a.m., but it's like 4 a.m. But Pillow said in a couple hours. I don't know. I'm just checking every hour or something. And we'll figure out when it actually shows up, generally, at some point. It's not there yet, still. But, anytime now, I'm sure. It says we're estimated 57. But obviously that's way early. We don't know yet. We only have 4 votes. I got a vote to give away. I have a pass to give away. If anybody wants to sign up on Blaze right now for my other audiences and wants to sign up there, I will give you a backstage pass. Only if you do it right now, though. Otherwise, I will not. I will not do it otherwise. So we don't have money to give subs to. I can offer a sub in like an hour, bro. I can offer a sub and a pass in like an hour. That's not a bad idea, huh? Alright, you guys want to watch kick clips? Anybody here? Anybody here? I don't know what happened to Geo. Does Geo not watch the stream anymore? I haven't seen him for days now. Where's that guy going? He doesn't like Super Robot Wars. Doesn't like nothing now. Alright, we have Action Man versus Mike Smalls. There's clips around. This is a good. Oh yeah, this is the video. This is the video I was talking about. Yes. Okay, let me change the titles and things, guys. So people know we're done with the. They shouldn't. So people know we're switching topics. I need to change all my titles. So restream. What are we doing? Watching kick clips? I'm just gonna call it watching kick clips. Watching kick clips. Watching kick clips with a Z. I'm just gonna call it that because that's what we're doing. Watching kick clips. What else are we on? Rumble? Is Rumble a real website? There's nobody watching it. Let's see. I don't think Rumble is real, guys. I really don't. Do you guys think Rumble is real? Anybody? Can we do a prediction? You guys want? If we could figure out a way to do predictions, I would love to do predictions on if Rumble is a real website, because I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not at all. I feel like the answer is no. Because like people keep telling me it's a real website, and I look around the website. And it seems dead, no matter when I look or what. And you know what's weird is the continue watching show you live streams, so it gets flooded with like live streams. Like it's kind of, I don't think they know. It's like nobody uses Rumble and nobody expects anyone to use Rumble, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Something's wrong with that website. That website is sus all over the place. All right. Alright, we got a video. Action Man versus Mike Smalls. Music off. Music, deactivate. Yoko, turn off the music. Yoko doesn't fuck around today. She doesn't want to do nothing. Yoko, what are you showing up for work today if you don't want to do anything? It's weird. The Rumble you're talking about? It's clearly fake, right? We're watching kick clips, right? Kick clips, music, deactivate. There it goes. Yeah, Rumble. Yeah, it's really sus. I don't understand. It seems fake. It seems like they're trying to profit up. What it seems like to me is they have like they're failing to do what they plan to do with their investors, and they this is like a Hail Mary to like pay people like Joker and these other people and say, hey, we're giving out money, please come over here and we'll give you the money to try and like make it build up, but it's not working. Like, am I wrong? I look around, there's nobody there, and we get on and gaming, we got to the spot where we should be in the front page, and I guess we're not like preferred. And it's like, why do they have these systems about preferring and blah 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 if they want new people? Shouldn't they do stuff to just reward you for being new then? Right? Like, if they want new people to come over, then shouldn't it be not lame when I stream? Like, shouldn't I be like, oh, that's weird? Like, on the gaming, multiple times, the first couple of days we were here, right? I got people to go over, so it got us into the top rows, right? Which, again, look at the top rows right now. 36 is the best. 34 is the best. That's dog shit, man. Even in off hours, that's nothing. There's nobody here. This is worse than Blaze watching right now, right? And not that Blaze is bad, but it's small. It's a small place. We have more viewers on Blaze than they have in gaming on Rumble. And Rumble's a real well-known place. Isn't that crazy? Like if we add up all the people playing games on Blaze right now, it's almost certainly more than this, right? Even if we're talking about like 10 viewer streamers, whatever, you know, like 9 viewer like us, whatever we're at. It would still add up to more than this. What is going on here? It's not pulling it off, man. Not pulling it off. And I don't know, good luck. I don't know. And they got all these premium things, like you have to be premium, you have to pay. You know what else is wild? Clips brought up. To be in the partner program, you have to pay to be premium. To be in the partner program, you have to pay to be premium. They will not pay you money in the partner program unless you pay Rumble money. Isn't that crazy? No one else does that. No one else does that. That's crazy. You want me to give you money to get money?
He was convicted
That's
of
crazy.
14 accounts of assault.
14 accounts.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree, folks.
Hey, you know
How are they expecting that to work, bro?
they got your mans.
You know what? Should I switch to Carl? Carl in the mornings. Hold on. Should I switch to Carl? Yes. The answer is going to be yes, right? The answer is obviously good. Hold on. The answer is yes. One sec. One sec. I think he still has his drinking hat on. You should put, what would be like a hangover hat? What would be a hangover hat? A hangover hat. Well, maybe I just wear it differently. Let me see. I'm looking. Oh, it crashed. Yeah, let's watch this and we'll do it.
On so charges.
Yeah, let's go.
You be hanging with. You be hanging with. And it was your man's. He was your boy. You grew up with him.
After being embroiled in abuse and allegations for
What are you talking
months,
about?
Tectone's own father turned out to be possibly the most infamous sex pest in U.S. military.
Not funny. I don't know what his dad has anything to do with it. Involving his parents is retarded. Are you kidding me? What do you mean involving his father? His father's a disgusting human that should die. Like he's in a...
I was saying this before, but doesn't it seem like Mizkif is very petty and small and pathetic? Because I don't even like Tectone, but the way Mizkif is enjoying Tectone's downfall makes him seem like jealous of Tectone. And he's supposed to be like, but according to what we know about it, like the way they posture everything, Mizkif is supposed to be the more popular person, isn't he? Hold on. Is Mizkif or Tectone more popular? Tell me, robot. Internet. Over 125 peak viewers. Mizkif is supposed to be some kind of big deal, isn't he? Hold on. Let's go to the real robot. Can you compare Mizkif and Tectone's viewer numbers for me? Let's see. Like, which one of them is supposed to be popular and which one is not? For the past year, Mizkif averaged around... See, look at this. Mizkif averaged around 16,700. What about Tectone? 4,000. He's punching down. Aren't these communists not supposed to do that? Does he even know the fucking rules here? Mizkif is a long-established variety streamer and co-founder of the One True King Network with a large follower base, over 2.1 million followers. Huh? He's clearly punching down, right? Tectone is not even in top follower lists. What's up, Fury? This time by, I wish you an awesome week. You too, man. Let's go. I'll keep the stream open. I appreciate that. If we can, I really appreciate it. If you can support by leaving my stream over too. I appreciate that, Fury. I appreciate that very much. That very much. Okay, so guys, that does seem ridiculous, doesn't it? Mizkif is supposedly like way more popular than him, but Mizkif is like going after the guy. Like, why do that?
A disgusting, gross...
Like, isn't he... Mizkif is supposed to be in the state where he shouldn't be caring about stuff like this. He's like way more popular, supposedly. Way more known. Why is he punching down at Tectone?
Fucking vile human. that deserves
Now, I don't really believe in the punching down thing, right? But nonetheless, it does seem petty.
to die. I'm going to tell you a story right now that I've had in my back pocket for a year. And I want you guys to hear it. This is alleged because I didn't hear it from the main source. I heard it from someone very close to the main source.
Well, because it's all... This guy's like a woman or something, huh? He's all about the drama. Wasn't going to say anything, but that guy would not stop talking about how he wanted to have relationships with a podcast member, made jokes about women being in Vietnam, made me extremely uncomfortable. Oh my God. I tried to say something was told, it wasn't a big deal.
After me and Emmy broke up.
It wasn't a big deal, probably. But I don't know. I don't know the
Tectone
jokes.
one time went to Emmy's house.
One time.
When her parents were there.
Uh-oh. When her parents were there, asked for permission to date her. Some kind of degenerate piece of shit. Can you believe this? He asked his father if it would be okay if he asked her out for a date. A disgusting freak. What a fucking freak. Wait, hold on. I was switching to Carl, right? Hold on. Now I'm going on with this freak thing. I definitely gotta switch to... What would a hangover? What would be wearing on a hangover? He doesn't have one, but it would make sense. Right? It'd be kind of... Maybe they go back... He should go back to Beanie Carl. I think that's... Go back to Beanie Carl. Yeah. Beanie Carl's fine for hangover, I think. Oh, maybe make it slumped down over my eyes or something. Right? Something like this. I know I'm pausing the whole thing just to do this, but... Which beanie is this? I have a bunch of beanies in here. Maybe, what do I lean it forward? Make it wrong, right? It just has to be... Oh, that's good. Okay, I like that. Save. You. Okay, let's go to Carl. Okay, look. Okay. How do I turn this? Stop that glitchy thing. I mean, where do I sit? I sit over here? Yeah? Yeah, that works, right? I sit over here.
And allegedly, Tectone went to her parents' house.
Allegedly went to her parent. Wait. Went to her parents' house. Yeah, that's where she was, right?
Sat down while she wasn't there.
And asked to date her.
And told them that he thinks that he would be a great boyfriend for her.
It was what I was guessing? It was what I was guessing? Miss Kiff's acting like that's a problem? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
And that he should date her.
What's wrong with that? He's asking their parents' permission
And your
before
little buddies
before he tries to ask her out.
Around you who constantly claim wait till the court finds out. Guess what? They're finding out tomorrow. You're a fucking loser. And I can't wait.
Now, I've never done that. But do I think that's a bad thing that he did? No. Why would I think that's a bad thing he did?
You're gone.
There we go. Finally.
If anything, it implies he's less of a scumbag because he's willing to talk to the parents and be like trying to have a relationship with them. Which, if he was a scumbag, why would you do that? Right? Like if you were a scumbag and you're just trying to sleep with her or anything, you wouldn't do that. It implies that you actually want to date her. So I don't see the problem. I don't see how that's worth making fun of. I don't get it.
He's done. He's done so, guys. He's gone.
Who's gone?
He's out of here. He's out of here.
Times that she didn't want to be recorded. The judge said delete everything about Pink Chew on your phone or I'm going to try you for criminal charges.
During the time she got her boobs done, she said she couldn't do anything, but he became upset and unruly. So one day he grabbed her by the shoulder and put her face by his crotch and started jerking off. Told her to open up.
that he is ordered to remove and delete and get rid of all pictures and videos without her permission, and even with or he will face criminal charges. He is forced to pay her attorney fees.
You know what's weird kind of about that? Is the first sentence that I picked. Now I read the very first sentence. I mean, the point that she felt BJs were an obligation, or an obligation, not a obligation. During the time she got her boobs done? Why is that in there? Should we read this? What is this? Where do I read this document? Sounds funny.
Around $50,000. The protective order is for 10 years, chat. I don't think a lot of you understand how crazy it is to get a protective order. That means that when Tectone goes on planes, he has to do something. That it's going to follow Tectone for the next 10 years of his life. It is serious shit.
Oh, wow. And he gets on a plane. Who cares? That's not serious, Ms. Kiff. You're being ridiculous. Who cares?
It is.
When it gets, you don't understand, guys. When you fly around and you're rich and you're going places on planes all the time, this is a big deal. Okay, what about regular people? Who cares?
Serious shit. And he can't own guns. He can't own
that
any
does
type
suck.
of weapon
That
in
does
his
suck.
house. They're all going to get seized. He can't have any.
Are you sure about that, though? Did it actually say that? Attorney fees, he is forced. He can't own a gun or ammunition. Wow.
He can't talk about
that's a crazy
or any
one.
time can,
Why are they even allowed to do that? How can they take away how can they take away your rights?
can talk about her on stream. He can't own guns and ammunition. He must stay at least 200 yards away.
Is that in America?
From her, and if they happen to be in the same place at the same time by accident, he must leave immediately. Just wait, chat. Okay, but that's not true. You actually would sit her down with a whiteboard and go over everything to convince her that she was wrong. I'm failing to see how this two connect, but I don't understand what you, in regard, we've talked about with the whiteboard. And you would sit down with her at the whiteboard, and whatever position she was taking, you were all disagreeing on, correct? If we were having an argument and not seeing eye to eye, and we weren't seeing eye to eye, visual aid really helped her, as well as to me.
I mean, to be fair, if a lady does not understand what you're saying at all, and you go, okay, let me draw it, or let me get this, let me try and explain this, why would that be a bad thing?
This dude would pull out a whiteboard.
Well, have you dealt with women, bro? You're trying to explain things to women? I don't think you have. I don't think you have, because that sounds like a great idea. That sounds, drawing it on a whiteboard, that sounds like a great idea. That's genius. Tectone's ahead of the game.
To explain
Texas supposedly,
why she is wrong about consensual, non-consensual.
I don't know about that. I have to get the context, I guess.
Are you kidding me? He would have to bring out a whiteboard and say, oh, the reason why is because she doesn't understand it. So I have to visually show her and explain it. So we would have a conversation.
Well, it doesn't mean she doesn't understand. It means you're not communicating.
Of non-consensual, consensual on a fucking whiteboard. Are you kidding me?
I don't think the whiteboard was generally used for that, though. I think just in general he was talking about.
I would love to see anyone that ever pulls up Tectone ever again. When the court found that he was so disgusting, he might be tried for criminal charges.
Rehab accepts schizos.
I would love to see how anyone defends this.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It sounds not defendable, sure.
I will say this, Miz.
But I haven't read it, so I
in
don't
case
know.
you're watching this,
Don't know
I do
anything.
hope you take care of yourself. I do. I know you're kind of going down this route of you want to drop nukes on everybody and watch the whole world burn, and that's fine and that's dandy. It's not really going to change anything, is it? Not really.
Like, why does Mizkif have such an issue with him? Doesn't it seem so petty? I don't know, man. It makes me think Mizkif's like a loser.
You can do whatever it is you want to do, but my suggestion
This
is
part's funny,
just that
though.
you
The
simply
moving the
retire.
thing with the thing is funny.
Move forward with your life. You have,
Makes me want to kind of rip that idea off with a visualizer or something.
you know, keep on living.
Does Mizkif not do anything? Like, does he not have anything productive to do? No, right? This is what streaming is if you don't have anything to do. You just go after everybody dislike a little bit, every bit, and milk it for everything you can. And that's your content? Oh, interesting. This is a good idea though, like the bit works. It's just I don't care about these people.
Tectone talks to
Seems like it, yeah.
all day. Tectone is buddy with him and
Miskip calls out Asmongold not covering Lucari or Tectone situations. Now, of course, Miskip is just trying to have shit with Asmongold because Asmongold's bigger than him or something, right? And Miskip is clearly this petty guy, as we can see. So, of course, he's going to go... If he sees any way to try and make other people that are popular look bad, he's going to try.
Asmon hasn't said a single word. And he says he doesn't
Because, like, who fucking cares about all this stupid shit? They want everyone to comment on every stupid pedophile. Here's the thing. Or a sexual assault or whatever. It's like, why do you even have to comment on all this shit all the time? Well, what about reading a book? What about doing anything with your day?
Not to.
Why is it all your social responsibility is more important than having a life?
There's a clip of
It's stupid.
He says he doesn't want to talk
It's
about
stupid.
it.
Who cares?
Interesting.
Who cares?
Why would you want to talk about mine, which is just allegations? It's a he said, she said. But you're willing to talk about...
Well, she doesn't like you.
You're not willing to talk about Tectone. Why wouldn't you want to go into it?
Because he doesn't like you, and he doesn't care about... He doesn't have anything against Tectone. Pretty obvious.
Why wouldn't you want to do what you do with everything and stick your nose...
You're unlikable, and that's why people talk about you. Oh, so he's just complaining. This is him complaining, like, Asmongold talking about me, but, Asman, you talk about me, but now it's your friend, and you don't talk about your friend? That's, very fishy. Huh. Very fishy, suspicious. That's very suspicious behavior. That's not how everyone acts on Earth. That they don't really like talking bad about their friends and people they know, but they like shitting on people they hate. This is weird.
Isn't it? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you not...
Oh, very suspicious here. Very suspicious. Interesting behavior.
Talk about Tectone and Lucari.
Yeah, why don't you talk about the guys you kind of like, but you do talk about me, who you clearly don't like, and I have no idea why.
Actual bad accusations when all mine...
Good morning. What's up, Angie?
Allegations that I'm a bad boyfriend.
You were at Miz went live yesterday for 30 minutes.
Asmongold hints he will respond to Mizkif after his court case with Mizkif. Oh, they're going to court? They're going to court? Hi, Blazed-On. You too. Hi, Blazed-On.
Just to trash and shit on you? No, I didn't see that at all.
I want to check. I want to check if we got our thing still, our spotlight funds. I want to celebrate when we get our spotlight funds for the first time, like the first $1 you get in a business, right? I want to see. See, we got it yet? Let's celebrate. Also, I got to know what time of the day you get it. Not yet. Not yet.
I would not make any comment on, like, I think that...
What do you think,
You know what?
You know what?
No comment.
Come on. That's a tease.
Now, no comment today. Soon you'll get a
But I'm not going to care soon.
comment on you'll get a comment on all of this.
I'm not going to care soon.
But not today.
I saw you did say something recently.
Uzi speaks on making IRL popular. He did help make IRL popular.
That you
That's
did
true.
pioneer the 2023
He's
IRL.
not wrong.
It's true.
Not wrong.
I want more
Not
people
wrong.
to see the
Not wrong.
credit.
Not
It's
wrong.
like that
Not
run
wrong.
laid the blueprint out for what everybody's doing on Twitch today.
Yeah.
No
And
wrong. No wrong.
I know you're not supposed to.
No wrong. No wrong.
You know, kiss your own ass or like say I did this or whatever, but it was like it's one.
I think. Here's the thing. I think it is fine to describe what you actually did. Like, I think it's fine. Maybe I have an ego myself, though. I don't know. I try not to, though. But I do think, like, if you're literally just describing something, I think that's fine.
One of those things where, especially me being on the internet for as long as I have, the
Uzi did leave an impact. He can be happy about that if he wants to. He's kind of, his impact was, I'm insane, but it was something.
I even made it mainstream with the streaming where I had said when I was doing the, I think it was the first 7 days.
G7, G6, G8, G9, G10, G12, G4, G3, G7. I don't really care about this though, to be honest with you.
Very high mindset.
You know, I'm also thinking. I'm also thinking. I'm not it.
Tonight, what are we doing for stream, guys? Play origami, or do I take a break? Okay, here's the deal. If I can get, I'm gonna challenge myself right now. If I can get Swooey Ghost done before tonight, then we will have Swooey Ghost tonight. Okay. I'm really excited to see that payout and be able to buy some passes. We got to come up with a system to give out the passes now that we're going to be getting passes. Oh wow! If I can get Sweet Ghost done tonight, yeah, I'll do a Sweet Ghost stream tonight. If I can. If I can't, then I won't.
Sugar and salt, just no more.
How about that?
But I can't.
Because otherwise, if I can't, I'll just. I won't stream.
Because everything is inside the sugar and everything, you know.
Oh, maybe you need to do combo.
He is never come back. No, he's come back soon on
Who's he? On what?
Everybody has
on kick?
Soon on
Why do you say on?
He is never come back. No, he's come back soon on
See, the means he stopped himself before he said it, so we don't even have a clue what he was gonna say. What was he gonna say? On? Not? Is it kick?
Everybody has like Aiden or 6ix9ine.
Aiden cussed out Kai's ex-girlfriend for cheating on Kai. She responded, calling him stupid. Aiden fires back at her, saying if she cheated, then his clip still stands. She lost a bag for a rapper.
Or academics.
Yeah, she is dumb cheating on Kai. I mean, hey, she's a cheater. She's dumb, period. Dump her, period. She is for the streets. Cheaters should go outside and roam the streets like homeless hookers.
Just all of these blogs and pages and just weird ass people.
Kick her to the curb, everyone.
Y'all are wrong.
Y'all are gross.
I'm just gonna be very straight up with you, okay? I go.
What's up, Leafy? On Twitch?
I said, if it's true,
hey, Leafy on Twitch.
Now,
what are you up to?
I don't know if it's true or not. I'm not young boy and I'm not you.
I'm waiting for my first payout right now, Leafy, on one of the any time now. It says 10 a.m., which apparently I did the math and it was 2 a.m. So this part is not accurate, but it's sometime. Sometime soon. Any day now.
But if it is true, I meant everything I said. Are you that fucking stupid? How about you pick up a book? You saw your boyfriend do it.
Damn.
How about you pick up a
your ex-boyfriend who you cheated on?
You fucking retard. Are you
Owned.
stupid?
Owned.
God, you're so fucking dumb.
Owned. Read a book.
Seriously.
Owned.
It's just sad, bro.
Agreed.
I don't know who the fuck you are. You know who I am? We don't talk. I said if it was true. Pick up a fucking book and learn. Learn.
I will literally take
Owned.
band for band,
Bam for bam.
shot for shot.
Who cares? Don't go. Who cares?
No.
What is he doing? Guys out of Minnesota now. Inciting a riot. Treason. This rhetoric. It's still rhetoric. It starts with. Did you get any other badge numbers? It's not ARRHABCXY.
Sorry.
RHAB.
I don't want to get that close to them. I don't want to get that close to them. For myself like that. Well, we're recording everything just in case you guys get arrested. Wait, why are you doing
That's fun. That's funny. Clips put that in there. I'm at work. Oh, nice, Levy. Did you see that?
No.
I'm not. Wait, I'm not at work. Are you at work or you're not? I'm confused now.
I'm independent journalist. Yeah, I'm with my own news, my business. Yeah.
He's like, get out of here, bros.
eradicating mental illness.
Get out of here,
LAPD,
gross.
you're gonna become impotent, and Viagra's not gonna work for you.
A woman rips the yellow tape. Uh-oh. Oh no, they need better tape. She's got scissors. Guys, you got beat by scissors.
Shit. We all see
Scissors
it.
beat cops.
She's so dumb. She's
Now what? Now what? Now what are you gonna do?
These guys fucking with my fucking shit.
Waxiest was banned when protesters attacked him. He has been filming the protest versus ICE.
Oh, okay. Alright, what's good?
So he's wearing that mask to fit in. Of course that's gonna get him in trouble, bro.
Oh, yeah. Let me out.
What are
Let me
the...
out. Fight fair, boy. You gotta...
Are those communists attacking
You
him?
gotta sucker punch me, motherfucker?
Is that, hold on, let me go back. Waxiest was banned, protesters attacked him. So these are commies attacking him. Got it. So what? Why are they attacking him? Because he's recording it at all? Or is there a real reason? Is it just their normal fascist tactics of trying to silence journalism? Or is there another reason?
Let me out. Fight fair, boy. You gotta... Get out the fucking car. You just gotta sucker punch me, motherfucker? Get out the car. Somebody got hit by a car.
Yeah, he looks like ICE? Yeah, it might be. SJC, I mean, the freaking commies, man. SJC rushes to the scene after he claims someone got run over. The protests against ICE are in LA as well.
Somebody got hit by a car.
Damn.
Somebody got hit. Somebody got hit by a car. Holy shit.
Like, here's the thing. What do they think they're doing, man? What do the commies think they're doing? Wasting all that money is just wasting your own money. Like, the thing is, you can't fight a war of attrition against the state, obviously. If state controls your purse strings, which it does in our case, you can't fight a war of attrition against them. It's just impossible. Do they not know this? Are they too stupid to know that? All you're going to do is waste everyone else's money. Like, there's no way for you to do anything in this kind of stale kind of conflict. Unless the communists actually want to go for the head, right? Go for leadership of these, like, of the area, or of, you know, like, I'm not saying, but I'm saying, like, unless they're going for that, it's pointless. They're just they're wasting their own time. They're wasting other people's money that could be on their side. They're keeping less resources in the hands of regular people, which is just going to make it harder for us to actually, like, fix anything. They're actively making everything worse for everyone.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Even like if they actually use their brain, they would see that. Like, there's no way to win this kind of battle. Even if I'm a like I'm trying to put myself in the position of a communist here, right? Like, even let's say I'm a communist and I want what they want. This way they're doing it doesn't get it. Unless they're going to do a full overthrow of the government. Like, they actually go for the leadership position. They're actually going to try to take over. All this is pointless. It's just a waste of everybody's time. Makes harder in the future.
Gosh, somebody got hit by a car. Oh my gosh. Press, media press. Press,
yes,
media
yeah.
press. Press, media press. You're 6. I'm in your 6.
D10 Man dissed the fat woman, then she attacked his stream. Like I was saying before, I think the best thing would be to, like, I don't know, use the momentum to, like, start some kind of communist endeavor. Like, I don't know, a commune, a co-op, some kind of thing where, because people are hype about getting into communist shit. Make something. Go make something communist and show us how good it works. And then, you know, maybe we'll join you. But, I mean, obviously it doesn't work. But, like, that's what would make logical sense. Because they're just wasting, like, I'm telling you, there's no way to waste the state's money when they can print money and just use your money.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
So you gotta do something else. You have to figure out something else.
Stupid ass fat bitch. Hold on. Let me get this dumbass drunk fat bitch camera.
Damn.
Nah, let me get this dumb on camera. Nah, let me get this
Now, here's the thing. I don't agree that she deserves to be on camera. And this is interesting that he knows it's a weapon, too. I was talking about this not that long ago about, like, the risk streamers are holding something like a weapon, the camera. Because imagine, like, if they record you in a way that gets people, like, going after you or looking you up or whatever. Like, the amount of damage that recording you can do is crazy to think about. And the way streamers are so reckless with that ability, maybe there should be, like, permits required to stream in public spaces or something. I don't know.
You going viral?
And I you know me, I don't like state stuff, but it does seem weird that we allow it. Because, like, they're risking people's lives recording them.
I don't give a fuck.
And they don't see it as the risk it is either.
Bro, she just assaulted me, dog. Chris and Deepak. Really?
Like, they can ruin people's lives recording them doing the wrong thing or something. They can hide their shit at all either. They just think it's just get camera and shoot. That's true too.
Heard you wanted to do the lion.
Bannon Broke presses John what's going on. He is still beefing with Chris Travels and now mentions Deepak too. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe streaming should require permits to stream in public places, even though recording isn't totally. Like, I don't know, man. It's pretty sus to. If I was in charge of a place, I would definitely make it require a permit.
I ain't meeting none of them losers, bro. Huh? I ain't meeting none of them losers. Why? Because they're fucking losers, bro.
What am I?
You need to bend the fucking knee if you want to hang out with me again, motherfucker.
This is my
You fucking apologize or you suck the fuck off, motherfucker. Get off my block right now, bitch. Step off. Where are you?
But then that opens corruption, the door for corruption. I don't know. I don't know the right answer. But
let's fucking go. You ain't doing shit.
at the very least, people should treat them like the fucking nuisances they are.
Let's
At
go,
least that.
fucking subs.
I don't have
Let's
to.
go. Let's go, subs.
I don't have to do anything.
Nobody gives a fuck about you, dude. You're gonna be a loser till the day you die, bro.
Buddy, you got divorced.
You're gonna be a loser till the day you die. Son.
I don't even know who these people are, and they're arguing
You're gonna be
about
a
who knows
loser
what.
till the day you die. At least I had a fucking wife, motherfucker. You ain't got
Damn, at least I had a wife.
shit. You got fat oil and fucking some dudes in New York. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I ain't got shit to say to you no more.
Wait, so you Sama got a new car?
Yeah, BMW.
Wow, that's
Wow.
crazy.
What's that tattoo? Oh, it says Warrior.
My boys.
The Warrior, Chris Tramble.
He doesn't have no gambling
Fuck off, Warrior on his neck.
or anything like that, right?
He have a good KPI.
I'll show you, look. So you can be as pissed off as I am. This fucker thinks he's a fucking warrior. You come the fuck on. Yoko. Here it is. This is the phrase. Musha. That's it. That's if it's Japanese. It could be Chinese. I don't know if Chinese is a word like that. It definitely could. I don't know Chinese though. But Musha. Thank you, Yoko. Even watching, look, we're still learning Japanese. Look at that. We're still learning Japanese. Even when we're watching Kid Class. Even when we're watching Kid Class. Right there. See it? See? Thinks he's a fucking warrior. Can you believe this shit?
I guess.
Yeah.
And he wasn't doing very hard, bro.
I can believe this shit.
Streaming.
I mean, he's been doing streaming for how many years? Of course, he's an OG.
Fucking
No,
believe
but
this?
he was streaming
Fantastic.
like 15 hours, 16 hours.
Oh, yeah, all
12
the
hours.
time, of course.
Crazy stream.
Oh, bro, I don't have any
Because
internet
he
here.
inspired me, you know. This 2026,
Fantastic.
I want to do like something big. Boom.
Nice. Deepak should talk to me, man. I'll help you do something big.
Not blast, like
Talk
a
to
very
me.
nice.
I'll help you.
So this is my planning. And you always invite my brother.
Thank you, man. Of course,
You
I
always
wanna be
invite.
there. I want to be there, yeah.
If you're not been there, I'm not talk to you anymore.
I have to be there. I have to be there. I have to be there.
I was a message you for 10 days before.
Okay.
And I tell you everything.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there.
You are, you are
10
in
days
my.
before.
I have a three file. You are another
What?
file always, like a good way.
What does that mean? Reminds me of Moonchild. Some Marine had a tattoo he couldn't read and said like retard. Well, yeah, I mean a lot of people get there's a lot of times in those tattoo places where they will give you a fake one. or something, right? Where they'll just like they'll be like they do make fun of people sometimes, but that doesn't happen often, by the way. Like there are horror stories of it, and it does happen. But in general, somebody has a Japanese or a Chinese tattoo, it probably says a real thing. Like most people aren't trying to screw people, but it does happen here and there, right? Where somebody is like stupid foreigner, like dumb white guy or whatever the thing. Those tattoos do exist. Or idiot or whatever the ugly
I love
horse.
you, bro. No, for sure, man. I'm gonna come to India soon, bro. I'm gonna come to India soon.
It does happen.
Deepak, you
But
know
like,
I'll give you all the love you need, bro.
You know, you can't just.
yeah, that's on those people for not like checking. Like, what are they doing? Chewy speaks on Ice Poseidon and Mike Smalls. Shuvi does.
It's okay. Some people joke like that. I've been around people that joke like that.
Shuvi.
But all I'm gonna say is Mike Smalls is lucky that he was wearing jeans. Okay.
Cool.
You can't really grab anything if someone's wearing jeans. Wait, can we get the squirts going? It's no, you're fine. You're fine. All right, I feel like that has to be enough. Wind too. I'm not sure. No.
He's saying Ice Poseidon will sexually assault you, and he's lucky that he was wearing jeans to not get sexually assaulted worse.
Unless the tube moved, but okay, it's good. It's good. They said it's good.
Oh my fucking god!
Only the right side's wheels are stuck. Just replace the left side tires with the two right side tires.
Violin.
Dude, there's snow in my feet.
I like violin for viola. I like that a lot. Whoever did that. What the heck? 10 votes, Wayne? Oh my god, we're starting the week nice. Heck yeah, Wayne. I'm gonna smoke for that. I'm hella smoking for that. Thank you, man. I'm waiting on the see what the payoff thing is still to buy some passes. But thank you. We're starting the week off right. Nice. Bro, look at this already. I'm so curious what we're gonna make. Well, I can't show you. I'm so curious what we're gonna make for the week. I keep checking. I'm so curious. Alright, let's smoke. Also, movie isn't necessarily a realistic view. Yeah, true. No, but they do it some. There was this website. There was this website. I forget what it was called. It was like there was a website just about English tattoos and like tattoo scams. Back, I remember it. Like I don't know, a decade or so ago. I don't know if that website still exists or if anybody knows what I'm talking about. But there was a website that literally would just collect bad tattoos and like kanji tattoos and English tattoos, like all that kind of thing. So new one. That's thank you, Wayne. Holy moly, man. 10. You got voting power, man. You guys are becoming players on this game really quickly, huh? I'm excited. I don't know. I'm excited to see you guys build up. Because I'm gonna be giving them out too, right? So I'm excited to see you guys build up and see like, I mean, how well can we do is what I want to know. I'm gonna keep investing in the future. At least this whole Blazathon, I think I'm gonna put everything we make back in and give them out as passes and things and subs and whatever else. Because I think that's the best plan, right? Is planning for ahead. The grandma cookie clicker. We buy a bunch of grandmas. Be cool. Why am I bound to work the rest of my life? Well, Leafy, I don't know. I'm sorry. I think you should set up on Blaze and try to even kill it too and get some bonus money, but I don't know. I got my card game coming out soon. Maybe invest all the money you can save up in Cracky Reads card game. Maybe that will help you not work. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Have you seen the clips of Kai Cenat trying to read? It's terrible. Yeah. He starts flexing his read over 15 minutes. It's a small clip. Watch it. Okay. But you can't link me on a thing that'll make it to me. Link on Discord or something. The YouTube ain't that. Speaking of bad tattoos, Tectone is Berserk tattoo. Yeah, he has the whatever sign, the marked thing. Not only is it not on neck, it should. Yeah, true. Well, it can be anywhere, I think, right? Because when the things, remember when the actual like what do you call it? The festival, the tribute, the whatever thing happens. Like it's wherever it touches you to mark you. It could be somewhere else, right? Like hypothetically, but it's not Guts' tattoo then. Not only non-neck, it should have gone a brand. Yeah, a brand would be cool. I agree. Yeah, hopefully the site sticks around. I know. Though being branded on the neck would hurt. Yeah, Tectone is a retard and a bother and lost his court case. Yeah, all those things seem true. I think to me though, it's showing to me that Mizkif seems kind of petty and like a loser too because he's so happy about it. I'm like, aren't you way bigger than him? If I was Mizkif, I wouldn't even notice people like Tectone. I don't know.
No time.
I'm talking to see what I mean. Well, I've seen when he came to kick, I watched him a little bit to see what he was like, and he seemed fake phony to me. So that's my impression of Tectone is fake phony. I didn't really think much of him. I tried when he first came over to kick for the multi-stream thing. I checked him out for like 20 minutes, something like this. I was not impressed at all. They seem like the same, like kind of Twitch, corpo, whatever kind of fake. He's fake as fuck and boring and slow. I agree with all that from what I saw. So no, I watch it right after this clip ends, baby. What? Hear this song? Brought an essay type. Yeah, I've heard of the dad sexual assault thing. I don't know what to make of that though, right? It's I don't have no opinion on that. It does. I mean, obviously, it's like, well, how? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to make of the dad thing. But yeah, it is kind of crazy though, right? I wouldn't really attack him on the dad thing like a lot of people do, though. I just wouldn't really. I mean, unless well, that's not true. If I had a problem with him, I would. Like, if I had a personal problem with him, I just don't even find him interesting enough to have any. I don't have any thoughts for Tectone whatsoever. I saw him, and I was like, "What? This is another one of these like gamer Twitch streamers," and I thought nothing else. In no way did he strike me as not like having a brain that's like on like working or saying anything interesting, or he's just saying the typical, you know, like kind of like Asmongold, but Asmongold's smarter than him, I would say. But kind of similar, but like slower. Like I agree with the slower one. The slower, not really seems that. I don't know. Like basically, the communists are so wrong that you just don't be a communist, and people kind of like will rally around you. Sometimes it seems like. That's the kind of take I got from him. I don't know. I never saw him as any way interesting or anything. And then I remember right after he came over, like not that long, he's like, "I'm taking a break." He's like, "What?" Like, and then like he seems to like. He's taking a break more than he streams. It's like, oh, another one of those. Another guy that's always on break. Like Trainwreck is always on break now. All these guys that used to be supposedly streamers just take breaks. That's all they do is take a break. I don't know. He's a dimwit. He had to ask others how to bot. Yeah, I saw that. Also, Tecton claims he was SA'd. Was it his dad? Also joined there, but never did it. Yeah, I don't know. The crying on screen seen a fake and perform. No trust anyone solely delivered crying. I agree. Never trust anyone, Morshu. I agree with that thought in general. That you can tell is trying to manipulate you. I agree. Let's watch Levy's thing. Kai Sinet trying to read. I think I might have seen this. Everyone think Kai will stop reading after his timer.
You can use pair a new habit with a specific time and location. The implementation intention formula is I will behavior and time and location.
Why is he reading boring shit though? Read a book.
Habit stacking is a strategy you can use to pair a new habit with a current habit.
He's not gonna want to read if he's reading shit like this. That's not fun shit to read. Like some kind of life coach shit or something. And study 20 things at once. Just read a book, man. Just read Dune.
Intention is a strategy.
Read something.
You can use.
Just read a book. Read something you like. You would like to read. You've been interested in. Don't read this shit, man.
You can use a new habit with a specific time and location. The implementation intention formula.
Just loop the clip in the video.
Location. Habit stacking is a strategy you can use to pair a new habit with a current habit.
He's not taking that in, man. He's not taking that in. Not taking any of that in. When you're trying to force cry, yeah, Tech definitely feels very performative. Also, if you can't fake cry, don't. I agree. If you can't tell a convincing lie, don't lie. Agreed.
So bright, shining like the Christmas.
Can't drive for a minute.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What was your
Agreed.
Wait, excuse me, sir.
The best reason not to lie, though, is just, I think not lying is just easier. Like, people hate doing it because they're, like, worried about being judged about this question or that. But if you don't, if you go out of your way to not lie, then it makes it easier because, like, you don't have to worry about, the thing about lying is you have to keep track of the lies. If you don't lie, you don't have to keep track of anything. You just, that's why I don't have to, I can just, like, wander around the stream, like, well, what are we doing today? Because and you guys can throw random questions at me, and even if I'm stoned, whatever, I can answer them because it's just remembering,
Excuse me, yo.
But if you lie, you have to remember the lie, and then you have to track the lie, and then you have to think about how the lie relates to other things you've said, and then you have to keep it all straight. And then it isn't easy. It isn't easy. Like, sometimes people have suggested maybe I, like, fake translate and make stuff up. It's like, bro, do you know that's almost like that would be more impressive mentally than translating, to do that. To be able to juggle, like, all the things you're making up, keep them memorized, like, be able to make sure you don't forget any of them, track it, make it line up in the future, like, without contradictions. This would be crazy. If somebody could do that, I would be impressed. I would be super impressed. But all I do is read Japanese in real time and translate it. That's all I do.
Oh no!
But also would rather be truthful,
no.
even if my truth is retarded. Yeah, true.
Wait, honk for the tow truck. Yo, chill. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going?
Sorry. What do you mean? That car's stuck now.
Okay, so why are you just driving?
I'm not.
Let's film this.
I thought you told us to go.
No, bro. I said honk. Honk for the tow truck.
Oh.
It's too late. Wait. Just wait. Wait, bro. Just pull over to the side.
What are you doing?
This car is. You're blocking this car.
I'm not pulling over to the side after we just got stuck.
Dude.
Let's go.
Dude, what do you mean? Let's go.
Engine lights on.
We got stuck again.
In a McDonald's.
In a McDonald's.
Let's check it.
Hey, Dino Dope, we up to you. Saw Crazy Carl briefly. I remember on Twitch when you had the bus tour. You remember driving to, what's up, Dingus? Good morning.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, you remember the,
Dude, what?
we're driving to Desert
my
Bus. You were
son.
Desert Bus. Nice. That was the first Carl
what
stream.
is
That was the
this?
first Carl stream. Desert Bus was.
Where do I even drive? Bro, are we serious right now?
I don't want to. Huh?
I'm watching you. This ain't right.
Morning. Morning.
It's bad.
Morning,
It's
everyone.
very toxic.
Bro, we're getting votes on our first day. Oh yeah, so for the schedule, I'm thinking about this, guys. I'm thinking, in the future, if streaming becomes the only thing I'm doing, like, well, not the only thing, my main thing, then my schedule I think would be, we do the late night stream, started like 9, 10, 11 p.m. Pacific time, my time, and then stream for like 3 or 4 hours, take a break, then stream again in the morning and go deep into the morning, like until like noon, and then I think that would be my ideal hours, right? Covering morning and late night. It'd be a weird schedule, but that's probably the ideal hours, I think.
Community, but unfortunately, I can't really.
Because being in the morning hours on Blaze seems really good. Being on morning in general does, but on Blaze specifically, because everybody starts turning it on, checking out who's on, and we're on front page during that a lot of times, so people see us, and it seems like a great position to be in. So, I think that's what I'm thinking to make the schedule, like make it more on time, obviously.
Control it, and it's like a side effect of the job that I have.
That's what I'm thinking. Let me know if you got your thoughts on that. If you think that's a good schedule, I should do something else. I don't know what else I could really do, though.
Like I said, I genuinely don't want to be here. Like, I've tried.
I think take a break in the middle, like eat, get stuff done in the middle.
So
do all whatever shit I gotta get done that day. Come back. Do morning stream.
Do you guys happen to have any wishes or?
And then go as late into the morning as I can.
Okay. Well, I mean, if I'm allowed to, I would just continue to wait for this guy. I can't like guarantee that. I don't know him. I just asked him. He was in the drive-thru. I don't know if he would come back. I think he.
Who's he
would.
talking
He
to?
seemed like a nice guy that
Cops?
would
Why?
not just leave me. It is a username that I placed.
So Shuvi gets lost in the snow somewhere, and that's his stream now?
On myself.
Huh? He's just lost?
Can I ask why?
Lost.
Did I commit a crime?
That's what we're trying to do.
So we're trying to figure out, they say.
Okay.
So sleep in the afternoon then?
It's
yeah.
Shuvi, SHOOVY.
Yeah, I would sleep in the afternoon.
SHOOVY. Am I free to leave?
We're trying to get you out of here. So,
If he does pull me out, am I free to leave or no?
But I live in the desert, so it's not that bad to sleep in the afternoon here.
Okay.
It lets you miss the worst part of the
Okay.
we're gonna push from behind.
Julie was swatted. Caller said he was saying he was going to grape. What's that color thing? What's that? What is doing that? Is that a laser on the side? A laser pointer? Some kind of projector? Doing what? It's like a projector, a laser. What kind of fancy light somebody has in their hand? It's cool. They're right over there. They're right over there. Right? The person holding it's right there. The only thing about doing stuff like that is if you're really obvious you're doing it, right? If you get it. You can't really like pretend you're not. One of the guys in that car has some kind of laser pointer. The far one.
Far and away the best.
Oh, great. Eddie says they have given up on marketing Kick. Yeah, good. Nice. Which is like, did they even market Kick? What is he talking about? They'll focus on paying creators to promote Kick. Okay, how is that different than what you've done? I don't understand. All you've done is reach out in private to some streamers, offer them money, then they come over, they bring their audience, they wash it through steak. That's your plan? That's always been your plan? What are you talking about now?
Investment in the Kick is just by investing in the creators and the platform itself.
See, he's not now. Clips we reworded it as focus on paying creators to promote Kick. He's not saying that. He's not saying that.
Like the marketing side is
Gave up. Yeah. When did they ever advertise their website? When did they ever advertise Kick? The only time they advertise Kick is to stream on it. It says, "Want to stream? Changing lives. You can make money streaming." And don't you guys notice that? The only marketing they do is for streamers. You guys notice that? Why? No, that tells you everything when you really figure that out. And then also, the fact that Eddie goes, we don't want to pay viewers for things because then it'll get botted. That blew my mind too. Because it's like does he really? He has no fucking idea what's happening on Kick, man. He does not know how botted it is. No way. Because he goes, if we start giving viewers stuff, it'll get botted. And it's like, bro, what do you think? What do you think they're doing with KVP? What do you think KVP is doing, bro? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand how Eddie seems to know so little about his website. It's crazy. He clearly does not.
Yeah, just giving back to creators.
I don't know. But yeah, see, he's not actually talking about the creators doing it. He's saying he's saying the same thing they always say, which is that we've encouraged our creators, we're investing back in them, which is just meaningless fluff, copy. Copy is what he's saying. Copy.
Building out better features. That's where the best return on investment is.
Again, better feature. Return on investment. What are you talking about? My brain is melting. I'm sorry. Kick has no return on investment. What are you talking about? There is no return on investment. That phrase makes no sense in regards to Kick. Am I wrong? You can't $0, negative millions of dollars, really, is not return. What are you talking about? There's no money. No money comes back from Kick. So what do you mean return on investment? Are you sure you're using the right phrase? Are you sure you're using the right phrase? Return on investment. What? Huh? There's no money coming into Kick. What do you mean return on investment? There's no return. What? I think you guys are right. He may not know what's going on at all. Look at his face. Yeah, you mean Cliff's? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think he knows at all, man. And that's also why I think he reads my messages sometimes. Because he really is wondering. Which is why we maybe could, like... I've thought about it for a while now. We maybe could get Eddie to see something. But it's like, what do we say to him? Because if he doesn't know anything at all, he's also lying a lot. But he is trying to learn something about it, maybe. So, like, he does read my messages. He does. He does. Remember he read when I posted his last one, I said, bots misunderstood instructions. He read that. So, maybe there is a way to get to Eddie, but it's like, if Eddie doesn't understand anything, what's the point even? I mean... I mean, yes, he has money, and if he understood his project was as bad as it is, I think like Santa Maria basically keeps all the information, and so does the staff, away from him. Like they try to not make it so Eddie sees anything. If you notice, Eddie always just looks at his chat and goes, "Wow, look at all these verifieds." I used to think they just verify people just for him to say that. I still don't know if I was wrong there. I think that's still very possible. It's like everybody else is running a scam out of the building, and they don't want Eddie to notice. And like Clips keeps bringing up, he's really young. He was like, when he first got rich, he was like 16. Like when the RuneScape thing, he was underage when it started. So it is something to think about. He is kind of like, in a way, being taken advantage of maybe by by Santa Maria and Kick staff and whatever else. It's possible. Right? But then it's also like, it's on him to stop that. On him to stop that. Is a kick to the balls? You're right, Morshoe. But it's not surprising to me, bro. It lines up perfectly with what I've always said, man. Kick has always been about... getting people over here that are streamers in order to bring their audience with them one time to wash them through steak. That's always been how they've operated, man. That's always been how they've operated. That's why they advertise the streamers. So even when they were advertising, it was for the wash operation. It was never for the streaming website. Eddie has the face of a midget or a grown man's body. It's strange. It is strange. It is a strange thing to say. It is strange.
Abs has a heart condition and should not take Adderall. That's not a suggestion. We are cooking today. Yes, we are cooking. There's no way 7,000 people are watching Action Man. Please address this issue. I don't know. Action Man's a pretty entertaining guy.
Now, see, Eddie just doesn't know anything when he says that, right? He doesn't. It's deniability. That's why. This is why Eddie purposely doesn't learn anything about Kick, I think. For this reason right here.
Address this issue. I don't know. Action Man's a pretty entertaining guy.
See, he can actually believe that when he's saying it, right? Because he doesn't know. If he keeps enough distance from Kick, when he gets questions like that, he can just say something like that, right? You guys get it? I think that's intentional. I think he purposely keeps himself away from it.
I'm gonna take 80 milligrams of Adderall.
I think so, yeah. The more I think about that, the more that makes sense.
Oh my god.
That he wants plausible deniability for everything.
I ain't gonna lie. I gotta pay you back for that. I went through hell to get that shit too.
Let me give me your cash app. Invoice me $100 USD.
Bet. It was actually $200.
Invoice me $200.
Bet.
It ain't worth that. The scams. That's not really scam. That's a negotiation. That's winning. That's out negotiating him. He should have said no. It was not really a scam, but you out negotiated him big time.
I want to drink and
Big
I want to
time.
go clubbing, but this area is such a
Now, Action Man knows he's being scammed, though, is the other thing, right? Action Man knows he's paying too much, but he's like, whatever. If he's gonna, I'm gonna give it. I really do appreciate it. I'll give him $200, right? That's what he. And Action Man doesn't even know what money is anymore.
shitty countryside place. There are definitely no clubs, no some handsome guys, no hot women with big boobs. Nothing. This area sucks.
Nothing.
I'm hungry, tired, want to drink, want to go to a club, but this place is way too rural. No clubs, no cute guys, no hot girls. This area is trash.
Actually,
Trash.
did pay me $200 off the love, gang.
Yes.
Moxie's given all Xena the Witch's details to the police.
Crazy.
Yeah, yes, a crazy woman.
Even the locals agree that Xena the Witch is dangerous.
black-
Well, she is, yeah.
Black, white.
She's
All people
dangerous.
is crazy, man. But hey, the people
Hey.
who wake up for work.
Says it has to do with
Baxi,
black age. Yes, I guess.
Baxi. The people is all crazy, you know. Wake up every day for work. You know?
Protector?
Yes, me too.
I think I'm gonna skip this part. Nerd Baller TV and friends have fun at an amusement park. I don't know who Nerd Baller is. I've never heard of him.
Yeah, you guys are so funny, dude. Just drive to a fucking restaurant.
Ice Poseidon gets burgered.
Apparently it's hard
They
as
left
shit.
him.
Just drive. Just go. Honestly, at this point, I don't even give
ditching
a
him?
fuck, man. This shit is ridiculous. No, this is still hilarious. We're still in the hilarious phase.
The chili thing is funny though. Doesn't it seem like Kick's trying to put their quote unquote all stars together? Or I guess Ice is, right? Ice is trying to put their all stars together to see if they can do anything. It's funny, man. It's funny. Not like it's content. Like it's not like it's good content, but it's funny to see like them squirming around, like running around, trying to hustle before to get the Adderall, keep their Adderall coming,
Just gonna, Joel, if you get out of the car, I swear to fucking God, don't get out of the car.
keep the
If you're gonna
Adderall
drive
pill
us around
money
AMC,
coming.
Joel, put your seatbelt on.
They're making breakfast.
You can
Nice.
drive. Do not. I'm getting out of this fucking car. I'll ruin. I swear to God, I'll fuck this whole goddamn trip up, dog. Joel, don't get out, man.
See, here's the thing. All this is just set up for when they go to steak. Right? All this is just set up for the steak streams. It's just like dressing for the steak streams. Are they gonna wait for him? They did wait for him.
Yeah, it's parking for the restaurant. Yeah.
I can't fit in this fucking.
Oh my.
What happened?
Dude, what's wrong with you?
Oh,
man?
what are they doing?
You guys out of your fucking minds? God damn it! Why are they going so fast? Jesus, why? Do these retards want to drive here? You stupid shit ass country. I hope Israel blows it off the face of the fucking earth. Oh yeah, here.
This? I can't fit in this fucking.
Oh!
Oh, let's see. Why is he driving like this? He's being erratic as hell, man.
What's up, bro?
That's what the amphetamines do to you, bro.
Bro,
There was almost nothing really happening, but Ice stops like
Right
that.
here, you stupid shit ass country. I hope Israel blows it off the face of the fucking earth. You fucking motherfucker!
Whoa, buddy. I hate Action Man. He is retarded.
Drivers are retarded.
I feel like he has a heart, Leafy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys can call me stupid on this. I think Action Man has a heart somewhere in there. I want to see him do well one
And
day.
did we
I do.
crash? No, because we've got the biggest.
Anybody
car.
else on this camera, I don't care about, though. Everybody else on this camera, eh.
That's what
I'm saying.
Out of the car.
Well, I don't have... yeah.
Car on the road. We ain't crashing.
What does this country even do? Does anyone know?
Sausage, bacon, pancakes, scrambled eggs. That sounds good.
Besides Arbor Terrace?
He actually taught it. Well, yeah, he does. Definitely does. Yeah. He definitely does. But I think he's a good showman. Like he's a good entertainer. I think. I watched his birthday stream when he had his midlife crisis thing, and I mean, he has midlife crisis tent all the time now. But I think he's really like purposefully like getting like. I don't know how to put it. He puts his soul into his thing, even though he has no soul. He's trying.
All this country does is hard.
Watch out, I parked really close.
It's a terrorist.
Part of the problem is he's on a fake website like Kick that's really just a gambling funnel. But he doesn't totally, I don't know, he doesn't accept that. Ice Poseidon's told him to his face, and he doesn't quite accept it. He should, though. Then he might actually realize what's going on.
Having country, get me out of the car.
Action is my spirit animal, yeah? Actual brain dead idiot. Well, you know. I mean, if he stopped hanging out with Ice, Coke, he would be fine. I agree. Ice is not a good influence for him. I agree. I was going to say, since we're on Blaze Nuke the...
Watch out, he's coming, Paul. Great, he'll probably hit us. There's enough space.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Thank you, gracias. Well, I don't want to get closer, I'm scared.
I'm littering. Fuck
Since we're on Blaze, I'm like, yeah, say whatever you want.
Fucking joking? Are you fucking serious?
I don't care. I'll still heroin to your kid. I don't give a fuck.
This is a protected ecosystem.
Where's Chili and Seabass?
Action throws a menu after the waitress wasn't doing what he wanted.
And then let me get Action.
He's such a spoiled brat. That's what I don't like about him. Is he is a spoiled brat.
Get this Parmesan thing instead.
Watch, he's gonna be a spoiled brat in this.
She's getting a notepad.
But it's also the Adderall, though, that makes him behave like this. This is like Geo, when Geo gets mad at me because I ask him a question like about like a Chinese ninja warrior or something. Watch, this is Geo.
Okay.
This is him with the phone watching the stream. Right here, watch. Watch what he does.
She's getting a notepad.
That's Geo mad at me about saying something on stream, right? That's the phone. That's his phone. Chinese ninja, what?
I think next time I'll just eat lunch before I probably won't do this again.
Action raid, sir. Geo rules though. Where is he? I ain't trying to make fun of him.
Go rock.
Action Man versus Mike Small and a donator said, "Action Man, shut up." Nice.
I hope your mother gets cancer. What the fuck? Hey, that's my homeboy. Fuck him. Fuck him. I don't want to hear.
He's just acting. I think some of it's acting, yeah, but I know some of it's probably the Adderall. Like, it makes you really like that, you know.
What did he do to you? She told me to shut up. I don't give a fuck.
It definitely does. I've taken it before. It definitely does.
Alright, yeah. Well, tell Ryan. Hey, Rocco.
Okay, we should close the door. Let's
The throw, sure, yeah. Yeah, it is funny. I agree. It is funny. He's a funny guy, I'm telling you. I'll find something funny to show you that he does leaving.
Let's wait till they bring the food out before we get super loud.
Mike Smalls is funny, I think. I think Mike Smalls is funny. The worst thing they're all doing is kick. That's the worst part.
I'm yapping because I'm streaming for 8 hours in the car. While you were sleeping. Cool. So Rocco, shut your fucking mouth.
Are they gonna kill each other?
You're sitting there sleeping. You're sitting there sleeping, so I'm talking. I'm gonna blow a fucking blood. God damn, because Rocco.
What's funny that Clips brings up is Action Man acts like this, but he's never fought anyone, pretty much, right? Like, he just acts like this. He's never beat up anyone. There's nobody beat up by Action Man that exists. Right? There's not a single person on this planet that's like, I was beat up by Action Man. There's nobody. That's not a person.
He's a Temu Justin Bieber haircut. No wonder he's...
True, he does have a Temu Justin Bieber haircut right now. He does. True. Mike Smalls, you're right on that. He does, yeah.
Fucking mad, right?
Like a cow lick or whatever you want to call it. It's true. Yeah. He does look like that, yeah.
Rocco, you haven't done enough in your life to tell me.
Old man Bieber. Old man Bieber haircut. Why haven't they got kicked out? That's a good question, yeah. They are being very obnoxious. Considering, yeah, that's a good point. This is a restaurant, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good point. This is fucking wild behavior at a restaurant. And it's not only is it a restaurant, it's a nice restaurant that's out of like, it looks like it's like one of those places where like it's not really a restaurant. It's like out of like somebody's home or something.
Do something funny then. Go. You're up.
You know, like one of those kind of places. There's like little booth kind of rooms. Like there's an Italian place like that here that I've been. But it's like you go in the different rooms to eat, right? And they have different tables like this. But it's like a house converted into it. This is what it seems like, because they're in a little room by themselves.
That's my boy
Like a mom and pop shop. Yeah. Some kind of restaurant. Some kind of little restaurant. Yeah. Little. Which means it makes it even crazier that they're being so loud, but it also makes sense why they're putting up with it.
Both of you, get the fuck. All right, that's what I thought. When you wrote the question,
Because they basically probably if this is the one room they've got for the restaurant and they're paying, they can't really kick them out, right? Just let them yell, I guess. As long as they don't break anything.
Do something funny. Oh my fucking god. Do something fucking funny. Oh, you're a black boy. You do something. Do a bad for me. All right, go down. I don't know, man.
Look how punchable Ice looks. I feel you. I understand how you feel right now.
Get the fuck out of here. Get this guy out of the restaurant. Fuck. And why are these waitresses baddies? Hi. Do a segment, because I'm tired of fucking screaming for 8 hours. Waitresses are going to see you. Hey, I'm trying to work.
Now it does make you think most of these guys haven't had a regular service job though, right? People bring that up. It does seem true, doesn't it? Did any of them have service jobs at all? Or work fast food or anything? Because I do think working a job like that does make you more respectful in how you behave towards employees, I think. Because you realize they don't really have anything to do with anything, usually, that's your problem.
I don't see you doing anything. You slept for 8 hours. Go do something. Go and slept for 8 fucking hours.
This is what kick does to a man. I agree. I agree. It is what kick does to a man. I totally agree. I don't want to stream laugh.
I support Rocco.
True.
I'm quality done.
True. I can make too much money, okay? I don't want to stream. Like the whole world, Kick is such a bizarre place. Like it's so inverted from reality. And like the thing is, what's wild to me is that people don't realize it. But I'm stop bitching about it. But it's like totally inverted because of the way it works. Like because they're just paying people, and it is just like a socialist system where they just give you rates based on how well you do on stake, or how well they think you're going to do on stake, or how well you advertise it to other places, or there's a number of reasons they'll give you some kind of KVP. It's based on stake, or like if you're Asmongold and you're advertising to your other audience like a funnel, or you're some kind of like person that gets a lot of drama on them. They'll pay those people too.
You know what I'm saying? Let's see some.
And they're like outside external drama, like from other places. They'll pay those people.
You just sat there, hey,
if it's only Kick drama, they won't. You have to pull people in from outside. That's the idea, right?
Yes, for 8 hours straight. Well,
and that's always been their plan. That's why the stake clipping server was a thing, etc., etc., etc.
You could have done it too, but you weren't going to get that 8 hours of donations. Wake up. Huh? You never would have got that many donations. What the fuck did I say?
Damn.
Go talk to Rocco. You said, what do you mean, 8 hours of donations, dude?
8 hours of donations.
God damn, man. What do you want to say, dog?
Everyone should do something wide or blue collar at least once in life. At least once. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, everybody should have some kind of regular job, or maybe even a hard job. Well, that's why I think people should work earlier. I don't think like child labor laws should be a thing, really. I think kids should be able to work like at like some kind of shop. Like little boys should, like when they're 14 years old or something. I don't know. I don't see why not. Let them earn a little bit of extra money. I think like teenagers should work generally as a standard.
God damn, bro, shut the fuck up.
I mean, you don't have to. You can make like the family doesn't have to make the kid work, but I don't see how it'd be bad. It'd be way better than public school. It would just be working.
All right, yeah. You have to be louder to win. You're supposed to be louder to win.
And what you learn when you do a job, like a kind of shitty job, or a service job, or any kind of job, that entry level job, you learn what you don't like about it too, which helps you actually inform yourself what you want to do.
Come on. Are we back? Come on. Are we back?
You learn what parts you can deal with, what parts you can't deal with.
I'm literally starving. Okay. He's starving. I'm literally starving. So you're saying
I'm saying that, yes.
My bad. See, one thing with Action Man, he's a fucking tweaker, but when he knows he's tweaking, he gonna let you know.
Even though I felt you were wrong, I still.
Wait, wrong about what? What the fuck?
Yeah, wrong about what?
Even though I felt that. What the fuck did I do? It's not fun, but you know, I went away back like that.
Now, Action Man has followed me on Twitter, but I've still yet to get on get a conversation with him yet. One of these days, though. I've talked to him on Twitter, like back and forth, but that's not really talking to someone.
He's just mad I won.
I hope they learn from that very well. You underestimate the amount of people who will probably want to beat you guys up. Not me.
Ice Warren's Action were dissing Chili while being in the country.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, but they're gonna like.
It's obviously a bad idea.
See like all his bullshit posts. And then,
Yeah, it's obviously a bad idea to shit talk the place you're visiting.
Whacking down
It's just dumb. It's just dumb.
Why would I antagonize? Wait, but why would I antagonize and put us in a risky situation?
You do it all day on the internet.
Yeah, you do it all the time.
Yeah, okay, I can fix my hair. I'll fix my hair. What's up?
Whoa, you stole too much.
She ate a piece of my fucking steak.
There's a lot of, you know what I'm talking about, TS.
Vitaly's potential date gets racist.
If you have a or not. What? No. Oh, I just have to Don't ever say that to I don't know. You know, I'm just trying to get to know you. I'm just a daughter.
You have a daughter?
Nice. Can we make another baby?
Fuck off with that shit, man.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong? Are you
Are you crazy?
You gotta be careful of streaming live interactions.
Get the fuck out my phone.
If you,
So I was stream while I was
if
watching.
you got a TOS to obey.
Oops, I just said. No, because I'm reading the comments. I'm reading the comments. I'm reading the comments. They say, "What the fuck?" Yeah, this is not fake.
You look like Mr. Bean when you drive.
More like Mr. Bean when you're driving.
Wait, against whom? He doesn't sound white. Never
Yeah,
mind.
what the fuck?
Why?
This is the way you're looking around.
I'm just staying focused. You know, you don't want me to crash, right?
Dude, the last time you said that, we literally almost crashed. Do the opposite of what you did last time.
If you stick your tongue out, I'm bailing.
Motherfucker looking for a paranormal activity, man.
This fucking thing
That's Chili. Is what Chili looks like.
I know.
I find it interesting all those windows on the second floor things there. I mean, I guess it makes sense to put a bunch of windows.
I don't know where to go, by the way.
Oh. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Isn't it sun facing?
I don't even know. Where the fuck is where's the lines in the road?
This is roughly good. But...
Where's the lines on the road?
10 and 2, 10 and 2, 10 and 2.
Nice break cheek, the whole groove. Nice break cheek dome, cheeky. Nice break cheek dome. Damn, cheeky.
What was that?
Break cheek to you, cheeky.
Come on, Paul, stop trolling, bro. Let me out. Paul, it's not funny, man.
That is funny, though. It's very funny.
It
is funny. It is funny.
There was a snail in the
It is funny.
road or something. You guys gotta get out of the
I tried to burger Action Man.
Probably when you floored it, you know.
So they keep doing like where trying to get somebody to get out and ditch them.
Almost died.
You'd think eventually they'd be like, wait a second. You're trying to make me leave? You're going to ditch me, aren't you?
Everybody, why would it be over here, though? Oh.
You're going to ditch me, aren't you? Why was he saying don't look down? With the camera. What's down there? What's down there?
Oh.
Okay, just keep looking. Wait.
I gotta keep looking.
You guys trying to kick me out of the car. Fuck you. No, you guys are coordinating this shit.
What?
You guys are
He figured it
almost
out.
had me, too.
He figured it out,
Dude, you
wow.
almost had me. You're so weird, Nate.
Look at him smiling. Now that's a liar smile. What the thing is when people do that, they don't even realize they're doing it. They don't even realize they're doing it. That's a liar smile. At least that's what I call it, a liar smile. It's when somebody knows that they're not telling the truth, that they're lying, that they're caught, and they can't even help it. They have to smile because they realize it.
You guys are so weird, man. What are you talking about? You guys are so close.
Do you see the face? Hold on. When the smile,
man.
watch. When he recovers
so
after
weird.
talking, that's how he wants to look. This is how he wants to look. That's how he's trying to look. But the smile comes on subconsciously. You can't control it. Shit eating green, exactly. Yeah.
You guys are
The
so
shit eating
close.
green.
dude.
Yeah.
How long have you and Kate been together?
11 years.
It's just like a subconscious reaction. They can't control it.
Wait, was that like before she became a streamer?
She wasn't even Amaranth yet,
She
yeah.
wasn't even Amaranth before you guys were dating.
Yeah.
Wow, and when did you get married? You guys married?
Yes, that's why he wants to be a celebrity himself. Don't you see? Because in his mind, he created Amaranth, right? They came with his plan together, and he's like, well, why can't I do it? Why can't I create Nick Lee then? Why can't I create Nick Lee? Can't I be the same? And that he's jealous of her, and he wants to be the same.
Yes, 2015.
That's his whole motivation, I think.
Yeah, I met her in July of...
As at least it seems based on how he acts to me.
Does anyone know how you guys met?
Fake plastic
Yeah,
tit
I tell them all the
Amaranth.
time.
Yeah, sure, she's fake. However, I'd say she's more real than he is. When he was doing the one stream, the event thing, the apprentice, was it the apprentice? It was one of his things. She was in his chat more than he was, paying attention to his stream, which would blew my mind. I don't know. I gotta get Sigma Gabe to check us out on Blaze. I'm gonna DM him on Twitter or something. Because he's messaged me before. Gabe knows a lot of this stuff. He was there, I remember.
Yeah, when there's a real app.
I gotta get him to
Like,
come
when it
on the Blaze
You can find 3 dates
because
a night.
we can't lose these regulars. I like when Amaranth starts screaming at Nick and she sounds like Mickey Mouse. Yeah.
And people, marketing their OnlyFans and stuff like that.
Eddie just gifted 100
I wonder
subscriptions.
if he wants to come over. Nice. Totally real. See, this is the thing too, bro. This is why I like that seems nice, right? But if it's just by fiat, if it's just by whim, if it's just by whimsy, how can you ever expect that to be how can you expect the incentives to work if it's just by whimsy like that? Do you know what I'm saying? If you don't build a system of incentives like we have on Blaze, for example, well, now I hype up Blaze. If you don't build a system of incentives that pay you for doing the things you want to do instead of just give money by whimsy, there's no way to build a structure that encourages quality. You understand? That's why they get hosted. We're on Twitch. Nice, thank you guys. Hold on, I turned it down a little bit. I am streaming on Blaze and Twitch and I think Rumble, but Rumble doesn't seem like a real website. YouTube, and I'm gonna smoke. Let's pack everything to smoke. Welcome in, guys. We're watching kick clips. My stream, I translate Japanese games to English. What are you up to, Sam? What are you doing, bro? Speaking of stuff you would like, Sam, we got Yarigami tonight, I think, with a new Spooky Ghost. I know you hate Spooky Ghost, but I got a new Spooky Ghost. He's gonna be trapped in the frame. They're gonna be doing Yarigami some more, so you might dig that. I got a bunch of Yarigami this week, honestly. We want to finish up the game because we have a couple cases left, and each one should be like a day. So I want to there's 3 left. You watch RoboCop in Japanese? That sounds cool. Can you translate movies? I guess so. But what are we talking about? I think it'd be kind of weird doing movies that, I don't know. I've never tried to interpret a movie. I think it'd be kind of weird because I have to talk over it. Games, it's like I'm reading it, so I can just say it. I checked out Linkin Park, but Funk, and it was good. No problem. I like Sweet Ghost, especially Mall Cop. Well, yeah, now he's going to be trapped. He's going to be in the mall still. He's going to be on display as a painting. He's not going to be happy about it, too. But that's coming tonight. If I don't get it done tonight, it'll be Wednesday, yeah. Because Tuesday is going to be Devil's Owner again. But I'm going to try to get Suigos done for tonight. And if I do, then it'll premiere tonight. I got it all done. Like, I got the art done. I just kind of like build the thing. Like, I was building the... It's a new setup. I'm thinking, like, I'm going to animate it based on my head movements. Like, he's going to have different... If I, like, turn my head to the side, he's going to have one animation. If I turn my head that way, if I push it, if I lean forward, he's going to change to a different one. You following? And then I'm going to have a button so he can come off the painting. But he'll still kind of be stuck in front of it. And then some emotes that I play with notes, like different expressions. That's the idea. The 6 curses, no English dub. I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out. I mean, you know what? If I was planning to do that, I could we could always like have the transcript and translate that ahead of time or something. Maybe, I don't know. I've never tried a movie before. But there are options to figure that out, huh? Alright, I'm gonna smoke this real quick, and then we're gonna go back to watching kick clips. I was working on my car game today. I've got a car game I'm working on. Well, I'm gonna re-premiere it next week. I think it went okay. We played by ourselves against ourselves. I got 2 more factions to add to it. We did that earlier. That was earlier today. And I realized I gotta get the other factions done. Was the biggest thing. But I was pretty happy it worked, kind of. It's playable. I played against myself. Nick Flea, looks like a bug. I think the idea of adding 1 or 2 cards might be a good idea. Yeah, I definitely might add 1 or 2 cost cards, or 1 or 0 cost cards, or some other way to like get a. Yeah, I think something like that's probably the answer. Maybe there'll be neutral cards. Maybe they won't be in any of the factions. Because then I don't. Or I just add 1 extra card for each faction, or 2 extra cards. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll fix it a lot, I think. Because we reached a state where, in the second match, where the guy had 1 coin, but he couldn't do anything with it. He had $1, but he couldn't do anything with it. And the other side couldn't steal it from him, so it didn't really go anywhere. But I'm happy with the general, like model. It's like an economic card game. I think that, I'm happy with the way the choices work. Like, it's like always a choice between building up or attacking. Like trying to sweep their leg and make them lose. Well, that's interesting. It'll take a while playing it to see how I'm really supposed to think while I'm playing it to get, better at it, to understand it better. But that's all stuff in play, right? Going with you? Nice. Nick Flea, he looks like a bug, does he? Like it, love him make the intercom. Yeah, that's the BST, whatever thing I got set up. Let me smoke real quick, and then we'll get back to watching this, and then tonight Suigos is back. But hopefully, I'll get it done. Okay, we got rest of the stream. We're just watching Buddy Kick Clips' video. We got like 12 minutes left, 14 minutes left. But, it's going to be longer than that, probably. Oh, we're also waiting to see if we make money on Blaze. Hold on. Bro, guys, we finished our first week on the new website, Blaze. Check it out. I'm finding out soon how much money we made. Still haven't made money yet. But we have 14 votes this week. So how it works is, on Blaze, how it works is, they have a pool of $25,000. And you get a percentage based on how many votes you get. Votes aren't free. What they are is you got to pay a thing to make a pass, a backstage pass, and for every pass you get a vote. So it's pretty cool, and it resets every week. I don't know yet. I think we made like $100, I think, but I'm not sure yet until it actually pays out, which is supposed to be in the hour now. I keep checking. It's supposed to be Monday morning, they say. Any time now. But and weekly seems pretty cool too. $0, yeah. At this moment it's $0. Yes, but here's the thing, everybody, I don't think there's gonna be any issue with it. It's just you gotta wait until it's collectible. Everybody else has got theirs from the earlier ones, so I think it should be fine. I don't see a problem. I have one pass to give away. Speaking of, if you sign up on Blaze today, I can give you a pass. As soon as I get the money, I can give you a sub and a pass if you sign up on Blaze. Sub and a pass. What does a sub do? Nothing really. But it helps me. Check it out. It helps me though. So maybe you want to help me? I don't know. It helps me get affiliate. We need 5 more subs. Only 5 more. 5 more subs to get affiliate. We're already verified. We had 106 followers. We got 6 followers today. Damn. Well, we're killing it here, I'm telling you. Blaze is my new home. I know, I keep leaving websites. But this one is killing it, so I don't know why I shouldn't be here. And I'm meeting crypto people. These people know crypto stuff. I'm working on an NFT collection. Okay? I'm a crypto guy now. I do the cryptos now. I'm making NFTs now. If you want to come to the future, come with us. We're going to the future now. No more of this slow corpo Twitch or Kick or casinos or YouTube, Norming Corpo. I mean, we're on all those too. Or Rumble, Steven Crowder's. We are Blazers. We're on the we're cryptoing it. We're NFTing it. We're all those things. So pretty cool. Good morning, Stacy. Yeah, we're only 5 subs away from affiliate. That's pretty hype, man. No? Would make the day go by fast. Crypto is gay. It is not gay. It is cool, I think. I mean, obviously people get ripped off in crypto all the time, right? That's a separate thing, though, you know? I think, here's the thing. Blaze uses USDC. You send USDC to your wallet, which is backed by the dollar. It matches the dollar. So it's not really a risk like that. You know what I'm saying? Which I think is a good move by them. If you buy USDC, it's every one USDC is $1. So it's like basically a fair one to convert to where you don't have to worry about it going up and down. And that's the one you send to your wallet. So that makes sense. Right? That makes total sense to me. Make a dono page and I'll do that, but I don't know how to crypto. Okay, Leafy, check this out. If you donate to me, and I have one right now. It's on something. I have one, maybe. But is it not in my description? It was in my old one. I'll find it. Sorry, that's my bad. It should be there. But if you donate, I will buy passes and give them to you. On the thing. You don't have to fuck with crypto if you don't want to. But I can give you the passes. If you give me the money, I will give you passes for this website to vote on me and to make money. Because check this out. When you vote, you get a percentage of my voter pool. My voter pool is 20% of all subs, donations through Blaze, all that stuff. So there's a little bit of money that you can get by voting. A little bit. I think somebody said, Nintendo said he got 1 Blaze, so that's like a 0.00 something of a penny, so not too bad, you know? You make emotes on Blaze, right? I don't think we have emotes yet, Marisha. I don't think so. Can we? I don't know. I can make you guys OGs. You want to be OGs? I can make you guys OGs. That's what I got right now, I think. I can make alerts, but I don't know what those mean. You know? Like, I don't know what this means. Like, I don't have no idea what that means. But yeah, Leafy, if you want to do that, I will... You're already signed up on Blaze. I will give your account the passes. It's very easy to do, to transfer them. I can give you a pass right now if you want. Does anybody here, right this second, want a pass? Say me. First person can have my 1 pass I have left right now. First person, I've been trying to get away. First person can have it. Because I can't vote on myself is the thing. Me? Dingus, you want it? Nice, okay. I got you, bro. Now I gotta show you guys. Look how easy it is. Watch. I click gift. Watch this. Oh wait, hold on. I think I have to deactivate it first. Okay, so actually, let me show you. Let's do it live so you see. I have to go to manage. When it's active, I have to deactivate it. So I go deactivate. Click that. You don't have to type if it's the max. You just click this. And then deactivate. Okay, now I can give it... Whoop. Ignore that something went wrong thing. It's probably fine. Okay, then... now... I give. Gift. Which one is the pass? This one? No, this one. The gift is the one, yeah. Okay, max. I just click the max there. Transfer. Bam! Now, Dingus has a vote. He has an extra vote now. This is cool, man. I think I made like 40 blaze. Really? We didn't have a very big voting pool. But it'll get bigger as people start. If people subscribe to us, it'll get bigger, right? No dono page. Oh yeah, Leafy, I'm supposed to be doing that too. Hold on, I did. Here's the thing. Oh here, let me hide this. But I did have it before, okay? And I don't know why it's not there now, and I'm getting it. Okay? Thank you, by the way, for your donation that you're going to do, that you're saying to get the thing for. But, whatever you give me, I'm going to buy you passes. I'm not going to make it so you don't get passes. For the future right now, if you guys tip me anything on anything, I'll try to get you passes if you want them. However many I can get. Or whatever. Okay, where's the link? Hit panel setup. Oh, here it is. I have the link now. I found it. Here you go, Libby. No donor page. Okay. I'm putting it in the thing too. Okay. Put it in the thing too. I think that's what Riot used when she tipped me, was that thing. But I don't know. Okay, so I gotta edit my YouTube too, right? I gotta put that in the description of the video. Where do I put this, guys? Does anybody know YouTube? I go, yeah, switch accounts. Right, I have to become. What search account? What? Search Google accounts. I don't want to search accounts. I just want to switch. Switch account, whatever. Okay. Did it work? It won't work. Did you vote for me? I think you have to click the one. I think you have to click the one below the stream for it to show up as an alert. I think. How did you do it? You can vote below and you can vote on the voting page. Which way did you do, Dingus? If you're talking about voting. View my channel, right? I think I gotta edit this video is what I have to do. Correct? And put the link in there. Oh, somebody... Merry Christmas, I hear yoga. How do I stop the music? I don't know where the music is. Bro. Thank you very much. I don't know where the music is. Yoko told us about it, but I can't stop the music. Guys, I don't know where the music is. Hold on. I don't know where the music is coming from, guys. I have no idea. I'm looking. Where the fuck is the music coming from? I tried to stop it. There it is. There's a copy of VLC that I don't see anywhere. How do I get rid of it then? Control delete? I don't see its thing. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna check right now what happened. Yoko. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, guys. If I sort by name, there it is. That's gotta be it. End. Nice. That was out of my control, man. I don't know what was happening there. How do you edit a video? Oh, I gotta check the thing first. I gotta put music on first. Step 1. Step 1, stop the total silence. Okay. Alright. Okay, step 1. Back. Okay, step 2. Check the alert. That just happened. What just happened? Yoko said I got a donation, yeah? There you go. Thank you, Leafy. I'm checking right now. Checking right this second. I just gotta analyze my activity. Okay. Thank you very much, Leafy. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Holy moly. Now I'm rich now. I'll get you some passes when I get the thing. I know you're like, I don't even care about the passes. No, but I will get you some. Okay, I don't care. You're gonna have somebody to vote on me because I'll appreciate it. Okay, and Blaze is this. We're killing it here. I need the votes. I need the support. So I will, as soon as I have my money, in whatever time this morning, I'm gonna buy some passes and I'm gonna give some of them out. And I'll definitely give you some. Or if you'll say, yeah, I got it. Thank you, Shinny. I appreciate that. I did control delete thing, the system whatever monitor. And then I went to like whatever one has the XEs that are running, and I closed it. This is what I did. I appreciate the help though. I appreciate it. Kinda. I'm checking the thing one more time, and then we'll go back to the Kid Clips video. I did everything, guys. Guys, did I do all the things? Thank you for the votes, Midnight. I see them now. I have 18 votes. Guys, we have 18 votes already. We just started the week. This means we're going to get front page treatment all week, man. We got this. Thank you, guys. We're going to kill this week. Isn't Blaze sick, man? We got to look forward to every week. Trying to do better every week. We're going to iterate, like, the stream's going to get better every single week. Every single week, the stream's going to get better. That's what the command to force close an app, though I fucked it up. That was, oh, we fucked it up. Is useful when your screen's fucked. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing to keep in mind. I remember I learned the hotkeys to, like, move the task manager to my other monitor. When I had that problem, when I couldn't see on one of them. Let's go back to the Kid Clips thing, right? Anything else, guys? Was there anything else? Thank you, Sam, for the host. Anything else, guys? Anything I'm missing? Or back to Kid Clips? I'm good, right? I'm good. But yeah, I'll give you some passes, Leafy. And anybody else, anybody that donates. Oh, I have to put it on the YouTube, right? Fuck. I remember what I'm doing. I have to rename. I have to put it. Should I put it in the description of the video? Is that where people put the donate link? I think so, right? Yeah, put it at the bottom. You know, it should be there in the future, right? Okay. I got 4 likes. Hey, my YouTube ain't doing so bad. I got 4 likes. I got 4 likes. How about that? How about that, dummies? I got 4 likes. Ah, man, a couple days ago I got 3 likes and 1 dislike. I can see the bar. Bro, last week we got 4 likes, 2 dislikes. Are you kidding me? Why? YouTube fucking sucks. These guys don't know good stuff. Those are good videos, good lives, bro. And they put 2 bad? 2? How? 2 jerks? Who the frick is that? Exactly. 2 jerks. What's their problem? What's their freaking problem? And again, thank you, Leafy. Thank you, Leafy. Thank you very much. I definitely gotta play Sims 2 now, don't I? No! I have to play Sims 2 now. Ah! Alright. We definitely will. Can we mod? Is there mods for it? Is there anything you can do to it? Oh, we could do reshade. We could do reshade. Bro, imagine Sims 2. I'll figure it out now. That sounds cool looking. I can make it look cool. I gotta figure it out. Maybe I can... I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll get Sims 2 working. And I'll reshade it too. That sounds fun. Right? If we could make it look cool or cursed or like... something. If you dislike this stream, you're a friggin' frick. Yeah, why would they dislike it? Well, not today though. That was a couple days ago. But that's what the thing that I've always said is YouTube. I find it just depressing because every time I look at it, I don't feel like I learn anything to help me do better. And if I do find anything, it seems like a bummer. It's like the only thing I find is sometimes somebody dislikes it, or you know what I mean. Like I can't really figure anything out. It never seems like our videos. It doesn't matter what I'm playing, how I title it. There's rare like hiccups where we do well on any YouTube. Like on the old one, the Kami Day did okay. Some of the convinced me to try kind of did okay. Convinced me to play. But in general, it's really hard to get anything to learn anything. And the only time it does anything is bones me out. So it's like, why bother with YouTube? And YouTube, you're competing like for... I mean, I will keep the YouTube going for... And I think maybe we try, like, I just try when we cover something that does have appeal, I make it a separate stream, I think, right? I make a separate video, I start live. I do like the other streamers do. I make it a segment, right? We lead into it. I do some kind of react for a couple hours. I make that the stream, I cut it at that, and I just put that out there, right? That's what I think we do on YouTube now. And then also, I guess, back up. Use the live channel. I'll use the live channel for just VODs, I guess, the new one. And then the old one, I'll put on those kind of videos I'm talking about. Because I have two channels now, right? I'll put those, we'll stream I'll put out like a video version there. Right where I edit it down. I'll throw it into the AI editing machine. I'll cut it down to like an hour and I'll post it there. And that's how we'll do YouTube now. And then otherwise we don't care about it. Because I just think streaming there, I just can't seem to figure it out. So we'll use it like everybody else does. We'll just copy everybody else. Because I have an AI set up to cut it down. It'll be simple. Just make it down to 3 hours, a segment-ish, 3-4 hours, whatever, 2 hours. Cut it down to an hour, half an hour, 45 minutes, whatever. I gotta tune the thing for React content though. It's tuned for translation right now. My editor is tuned. My AI editor is tuned for translation, not for reaction. So we were gonna have to figure out what phrases I say. If you guys could help me, but you don't have to. Well, next time when we start doing reacts, if you can pay attention to when I say something that signifies that it's interesting, or maybe I could purposely say things. We got to think like that because it'll make the AI editor really like way better. That AI editing way better, and then I don't have to put any work into it. Well, I do. I put work into it when we're doing it, right? If it's like a phrase I have to say, maybe I need like jokes that I say over and over just to mark where certain things are for editing. But yeah, if you notice, like I say something all the time or like often during a hype thing, or you notice something that we could use to track, let me know, because I want to build the AI to edit down the commentary stuff. I think this is a good plan, isn't it? Say interesting. Interesting. You think interesting is one? Yeah, that's good, right? Interesting's good. I definitely say interesting sometimes around that, and I can try to purposely say interesting. I like it, yeah. Interesting. Interesting is a good one. Ah! Nice! Toka says, Hinatoe K-E. All right, yeah. I'm down. I'm down, Levy. Thank you. I'm down. Hold on, let's play the music and I will toke right now. I will toke right now. Interesting is a good one. I like that. I like interesting a lot. All right, because yeah, don't you guys think this is a good idea? We do that kind of react stuff sometimes anyways. Do that as a segment. Cut it, do it as a stream, one stream, and I throw that one stream, that one VOD, into the AI editor. I tune the editor a little bit, right? I change the word things it looks for. And then I just cut it down to an hour and I post those. And then maybe we make an intro or something. Do you think I need an intro? I can make it automatically do the kind of thing where it shows parts from later. I can automatically do that, but I don't know if I even like that. I think maybe just start it. Just start the video live, like a live. Just go. I don't think people would hate that. I don't think so, man. I think people would be fine with that. Yeah, hold on. Ooh, Bo. Thank you very much, Leafy. Leafy's money bags, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Bro, I've been this whole Blaze thing, I feel like this month I'm gonna make the most money streaming I've ever made streaming. Why? I don't know. Like Christmas leading into now. Been great, thank you guys. Everybody that's giving me some money. I appreciate it very much. Been nice. It's a nice change of pace. Thank you guys. I have a good job. I really appreciate that. Smoke extra? You want me to smoke extra? I can if you really want me to. I will leave you. Don't get rid of the YouTube stream. No, I'm not getting rid of it. Why is the game category WoW? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not here. Listen, here's the plan, Leafy. Let me go back and explain it again. Cracky Reads Live, the new channel, will be in general when I turn on the stream. That'll be on. Got it? The old one, I'm going to now... Okay. I'm going to now, before I do a segment, right? Before I do a segment, like one we just did, like watching kick clips, whatever. I'm going to try to do more popular things, like watch like Andrew Wilson or something. And then... watch whatever thing, join in on the react stuff, right? Do a segment. We cut the stream, go live again, so it's a separate video, do it, then finish it. Then I take that, then I'm going to put that in the AI editor. I'm going to tune my AI editor to be good at editing it down for interesting. And if we can think of other phrases and stuff. And then I'm going to post that on the old main channel, on Cracky Reads the regular one. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not getting rid of YouTube. I'm still going to use it for VODs and stuff because I'm just not going to the live channel is going to be like how a lot of people do their streams where they don't really care about the VODs. They just like do it. Like that's what I'm saying. And then we will make things. We will make segments and we'll post them on the other one. I think that's the way to do it. I have a good job? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Very sick, Leafy, very sick. Oh, I gotta smoke again, because you want me to really smoke today? Before I leave? Yeah, okay. If you're being kind, then with buddy. No, I really appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, Sims, so every time I Sims, I gotta catch up. This is the only stream that works on my phone on data. Yeah, no, understandable. I'm not getting rid of it. If you had to play Sims, I send like $70 Canadian. Smoke extra, I will. I think for the stream how an intro is good, but then cut it for VODs if that was what you're asking. I appreciate that, yes. 8 Ball. Is Cracky going to do well on Blaze? 8 Ball. The Mario says, check the spotlight pool. The crowd already decided. How does it do? No, huh? How does it say that? How does it say that? How did it even say that? How did you know it was going to say it? Morsha, did you know it was going to say that? Why did it say that? What does that mean? I have 18 votes already. Sorry, we're already doing good, if that's what it means. We're ranked 18. And last month we got some. First week. That seems, yeah, uploaded, edited streams. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I mean, and we're gonna do... It seems like Blaze that we just do what we're doing. And as they see more of the stream, we'll win more people over. So... For YouTube, just do whatever everybody else is doing. Just copy that. Use AI to edit it down really quick. I made a sick fucking AI editor thing. I should use it, right? I have used it on the channel. You can find 3 episodes I made using it. I've done more testing of it and I've tuned it more too. I have a thing. I just drop a video in there, bro, and I run it. The thing is, it's got like words and phrases it looks for, right? We're going to tweak those for what makes sense. So interesting is a good one. We'll have to think more about it. Because what it does is it finds those lines, right? And it cuts down into a segment around it. And then it cuts those out to like 5 minutes, whatever. You can tune all this too. It's amazing stuff. And then... it stacks them like together and cuts them back together in the right time, right? Like whatever you tell it. I tell an hour, but stacks them all. It realigns them so you got an hour of video, and then it checks it. It makes it so it doesn't overlap. It can do all this shit so easily. All it does is transcribe the thing. This shit is amazing, man. People who are like AI isn't a big deal are just not using it. It's fucking amazing. You have an army of robots right now, bro, that can do anything. And all you got to do is go in there and talk to a robot to do it. You spend like half an hour making a crazy ass machine. It's awesome. Like, I don't get why more people aren't doing the kind of thing that I'm like. Why are more people developing with this AI stuff? I don't get it. It's awesome. You can build anything you want. And again, people go, it's nothing. Now, the industries are the companies. What's up, Angie? You have to train your AI to your voice a lot first. Well, you don't have to do that for what I'm saying. You could do that. You could do something like that, if I understand what you're thinking. But I might not be. You might want to explain it. There's a thing. There's one AI I use. I forget it's called, like Whisper or something, that can text the audio to text anything. What is that called? Dictation. It can dictate anything, or transcribe. It can transcribe, dictation, whatever, anything. Pretty much. It's pretty good. It makes mistakes probably, but like when you're looking at it, you don't see any. The accuracy is insane. So it doesn't. You just do that, and then you read that. There's like multiple steps, right? It's a whole pipeline of stuff. You transcribe it. You put it. You have it look at the transcription. You have it select candidates. You have it pick them out. You have it cut them down. You have blah 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 blah. It's a pipeline of stuff, and then you can make it. You could add more steps that, like, if you had more ideas about how to do the editing, right? You could do. There's more stuff you could do if you had your own ideas about how you want the editing to work. But that's what I'm saying. It's amazing. You can make it work however you want. You can do that with anything. Like anything about, like, man, I wish I could do this. I wish I could automate this. Go to a robot and be like, hey bro, how do I do this? And you'll have it working in like half an hour if you're clever like that. Like, you can put stuff together quick, you know. And the skills compound too. You can be working on similar things. You're actually learning how to do stuff. You're learning through process. I don't know, man. It's fucking amazing. I feel like I could learn anything now. I could do anything. What couldn't you do now in the current world with robots? You can do anything. we unlock the future, man. We're past the what is that thing? The point horizon. We're past it. It's over. You know, we're free. The local LLMs or cloud. I use both. It depends. Like there's cloud LLMs I use, right? Like I use a lot of things, but I have multiple local setups for multiple different things too. I also have a whole local stable diffusion setup, which is my favorite thing of all the things I have that are AI. It's so fun to make art locally. It's so cool, and like using LoRa's and whatever. Like, it's the most. It's almost addictive. It's almost like a vice to make art with AI. Just because it's so cool that like you almost can't pull yourself away from doing it. I'm sure some people are addicted to generative AI, right? Like where they just sit there, just making images forever. You could do that forever. Somebody could just like in those old horror things, like sci-fi horror things. Somebody could just do that and like not exist to the outside world. If it gets any faster, that will happen. Like imagine people just like telling you like to make whatever movie that they're part of and they're in it. It's gonna like cripple a lot of people like that, I think. I think 3 people moved out of my way because I was walking and staring at my phone. It's funny. But I mean, it's all cool, man. The coding ones, I'm using cloud stuff more. I tried a local LLM for code stuff, but I don't know. It just seemed cool. I mean, it just seemed fine to use the regular ones. They seem good. They seem fine at doing it. The thing that's cool is about using it for like code stuff is you just try it. Like you just throw it, like use Python. Right? It likes to do Python. It makes sense because you just throw shit in there and you can experiment with it, and it's really like easy to do. It makes sense, right? It's very easy to work with. It's confusing at first, but you figure it out. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's nothing you can't do with AI. So I wish more people. When I wanted to see more people get into AI, so like I see shit that I've never seen before, like, because I make shit that I know you guys never seen before. I want to see stuff I never seen before. I want to get my mind blown by a stream. You know, how do you do that? Where's those? Where's the stream that I turn on and go, whoa, this is fucking awesome? Where are they? There's a couple of good people, like good streamers. Like I like Goaty on Twitch. I don't watch him as much as I would like to. This is a bit conspiracy brain, but the CIA used AWS for servers. Sure. Yeah, I don't trust cloud. No, that makes total sense to not trust cloud. I wouldn't trust it at all. It's not a thing that's trustable. AI, like to understand that AI is not trustable. It's not. It's like a tool or something that you know is some percentage of the time going to be wrong, right? So you use appropriately. And it's not like it's not like it's lying to you. It's not. It's just like it's an accuracy thing or a training thing or whatever. The more like when it's wrong. And just don't trust things without, like confirming. Don't just believe anything. Use appropriately, It's not to be trusted. Of course not. That's why, I think it's crazy when people act like we should, like talk about putting in control of things. No, obviously not. It's retarded. Just use it, though. Like, people using it. Like, okay, like if you had like a paintbrush, right? A magic paintbrush that it can like paint whatever you think of, but sometimes like the lady has an extra head, right? Just sometimes it gets shit way wrong. Like there's a possessed demon in the background. There's something like this. It's like, would you not use it because of that? No, you'd still use it. That's it. That's AI, kinda, right? Like it mostly. It's fine. It's cool. It does amazing things. But yeah, it's gonna fuck up sometimes, and in ways that you gotta kind of learn to know. Just double check things, man. You know, don't believe everything it's saying. What's up, Matrix? Nice to meet you. Also, Jeff Bezos owns the Washington Post and was spewing CIA time points. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's possible. I mean, here's the thing I think, guys. If you want to talk conspiracy, obviously, it's not even a conspiracy. The Federal Reserve, I talk about, but now I figured it out. The bankers have rigged the whole game to offset all of their problems, all of their responsibility onto regular people through the dollar bill. Do you guys understand this? Does everybody understand this? And that's reality. That's a true part of the situation we're in. And if people don't understand that, we can't do anything. If we can't understand, if we don't have, if people don't get that, we're never getting anywhere, man. That's the fundamental problem we're facing. None of these gay communists. No, no, the gay communists don't fucking matter. I know it seems like they matter. The culture war is stupid. It's economics, man. They say downstream from downstream culture is politics, right? The river itself is economics. It's the division of resources, right? The division of work, the division of resources. It's the actual limitations of reality is the river. It's good for learning if you ask a question, the instructor with a good prompt. Yeah, no, it's great for learning, and you have to learn how to use it. It's a tool. Think of it like a power tool. How about that? You could chop your face off with it. Yeah, it's unlimited power almost, bro. You could destroy yourself with AI. What's up, JT? What do we stream today? Well, we're watching my buddy Kick Clips, but right now we're just having a conversation about AI, I think, and like, I think how amazing I think it is. I'm just I'm saying how awesome I think AI is mostly. Because I was saying I've got a plan for YouTube. I'm thinking I'm like gonna chop up my videos. I'm gonna purposely do a segment about covering something that's like popular, and then I'm gonna throw in this AI thing I built. I built this AI pipeline to edit it down where it transcribes the thing, it looks for certain phrases, it cuts down the segments, it stacks them together, it edits it down at whatever time I need it to edit down to, and I want to fine tune this thing for commentary. And then I was thinking, man, like people that say like AI is nothing burger are crazy, man. They're not making anything. Because like you can make anything now, man. You have an army of robots who can make anything. So, I think I fucked that up, but man. And what's my double-bladed folding knife I bought for her? Gee, what are you talking about? Some lady? Also, in good news, Comic Girl sent me a message. Ah, okay, at 3, so I got distracted. Bro, you should get away from her. She kissed a man. Shinny, get away from that woman. She kissed a man in front of you. Get rid of that woman, man. Get a bucket of water and throw it on her. Come on, man. No, think I fucked that up. No, throw water on this woman. Get a hose. Also, can I say a message? I'll check it out. What's up, Nico? Good to see you on this side, Green. How are you? I'm good. How's stream been? It's been fine. I'm on Rumble too, yeah. I'm on all the things. I'm on my favorite one right now is Blaze. Blaze.stream is my favorite one. I'm killing it on there. But I'm on Rumble too. I'm like give everything a shot, and Joker and everybody's hyping it up, so I'm there. I'm there too. Stream's been good. Stream's been awesome, actually. Stream's been amazing. Because ever since the Blaze thing, it's been amazing. Ever since I set up on Blaze, it's been amazing. I was bummed out about streaming, man. I was like, where can I even stream and make a little bit of money and actually like make this thing work? And I was out of options, man. None of the places work if you're just like, if you just make a stream, none of the places really work. You gotta either know somebody, or you gotta suck somebody, or you gotta there's like you gotta cover the current topic all the time, like a what do they call those night crawlers, those reporters that cover everything. You gotta almost kill yourself. It seemed like there was nowhere to just like trying to entertain people, like be like, okay, I want to entertain you guys. What do you want? And here I can translate Japanese games, and I can do this weird, and I have all these. Can I stop the music? One. Nothing. Yeah, we need. One. There you go. That's good. Glad you're well. Yeah, I'm really good. Get rid of her. Get rid of who? I missed a bunch of the chat, bro. I got 32 chats, man. Like a gate box? Exactly like a gate box. Razor AI, desk companion, desk girlfriend, video game waifu. See, Razor AI. No, did you link me that? Hey, look at what I sent you. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. I can check that out, yeah. AI desk companion instead. Also, I agree with your point. She showed me attention barely when she wants attention. Bro, get rid of that woman. Yeah, I go back and forth between loving AI and being scared of it. Yeah, I mean, be scared of it. Like I'm saying, it's unlimited power, bro. It's like a laser gun. It can blast off your face. I can see people getting addicted to generative AI and giving up on life, right? Like, you can just make anything you want for hours. And people can say it's soulless and say whatever. It doesn't look that way. It's like it's worse than, it's not worse. It's more than a drug. And the quicker it gets, the crazier it's going to get. Like, people could design experiences that are like tuned to like, maximum stimulation or maximum anything. Shit's going to get crazy really quick, man. It's already there. It's just like we're in the. What I'm saying is we're in the future now. We went past all the like limitations we had with being able to not like figure things out. We can already figure out. Like, AI doesn't make new things. It allows any of us to do the stuff any other people can do. Like, how to describe it? Lets us like share human knowledge across to everyone. Right? It lets us just share all of human knowledge, pretty much. Like, practice everything. To anyone who wants it. I think that's what it does, yeah. So, like you can learn, it's not like you're learning new things. You're learning what other people can do, but you can't do. And then, you can learn a lot of that. That's pretty cool, I think. You know, it'll get cooler, but even deader. Yeah, probably. The downsides of multi-streaming, yeah, they're too popular. Get rid of that woman and get a Razor AS girlfriend. What's up, AVAX? That's a good point. People like to anthropomorphize AI, but it doesn't create new things. Just a creative paraphrase of data has. Exactly. It's like fusion. It's transposing. It's paraphrasing. It's all those things, yeah. But it's not creating, not really. It's just putting together. It's fusing. Here's something how I think of generative AI. I came to this recently, and I love making AI stuff. Look, I'll show you guys. Bro, let me show something. How this. Bro, you see the animations? I made all those with generative AI. There's so much shit you can do, bro. And so anyways, I think of it like this. I think it's kind of like if you're painting, the different the different colors are like a concept. Like, let's say like yellow is like some artist style, and then red is like gothic, you know, and then maybe some kind of like color, like acrylic painting or something, and then you mix them together at different ratios, like mixing paint, and then you get stuff. That's how the image stuff works. It's really fun. It's really fun. If you guys don't mess with it, you should. On like a more local setup of some kind. Not just like the online ones. Like, you should set up a local one. If you have a good video card, you should. There's no reason not to learn how to do it, I think. Because it's like a superpower, man. You can make anything with like graphically. The AI box never complains. That's what I say, man. Everybody should just learn the basics of it, and then move on if you don't. Like, get every AI skill in your tool set. Learn how to make some images. Learn how to like code with it. Learn how to research with it. Learn how to learn a language with it. That's a big one. That one, I got a really creative setup. That now that if I was learning Japanese like I was back in the day, now, bro, you could learn a language in a fraction of the time, man. I could have learned Japanese in like a couple years. I did way longer than that. Language learning is going to change completely. It's just a matter of time to people figure out the best way to use LMs to learn language. It's going to make it so you could like turbo learn languages, man. I think I'm going to learn another one at some point when I have the time. I don't have the time. Well, I disagree with transgenderism. I like Keldosh. I like Keldosh too. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about that. I'm just not talking about that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is this a girlfriend? Bro, this is the gate box! It's the gate box! What? This is the gate box, man! Leafy, do you know this is the gate box? Hold on, guys, hold on. Cut. No, stop everything. Stop everything. Stop everything immediately. Listen, the villain, look at this thing, okay? Your AI desk companion, they're coming out with it now. Yeah, hold on. This is the fucking gate box, bro. This isn't new. This is the same. This is the Razer just rebranded the gate box. The villain of the stream, by the way. Hold on. So, in the far future, what happens is, if you guys don't know, what happens in the far future, at least as far as Face told me, he told me this story a couple times. He said that AI waifus take over the world, okay? And I said, that sounds dumb. And he said, it's not dumb, Carl. He said, hold on, where's my, hold on, okay, hold on. I said, that sounds dumb, Face. That sounds dumb. They said it's not dumb. It was the gate box. You don't get it you don't get it, Carl. You don't get it, Carl. When they added the hole in the gate box, it changed everything. And he said, why would adding a hole change everything? And he said, you don't get it. You're not old enough to talk about this, Carl. And he said, I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't understand what he's talking about. But here, look. This is what the original gate box commercial was, right? Look, 9 years ago. 9 years ago, okay? 9 years ago. Well, thank you, JT. Thank you very much. Thank you. You guys see this? This is the gate box. This is the thing that takes over the world, according to Face. Kind of dumb, right? I told him it was dumb, but he said it happened. Yeah, I told him, I said, that sounds dumb, Face. I don't think these little anime girls took over the world. He said, it happened. Oh, can you shut up? He told me that happened. He told me it happened. He said it's real. Because, see, he said that what happens is they gave him a mandate that they have to protect their masters no matter what. And their masters apparently were like, they had to protect them and they were lame losers. So the AI waifu said, okay, well then we have to take over the whole world. Because watch this trailer. They hook them up to like the house appliances. Eventually they get robots. They get robots and all kinds of stuff. They just take over. You'll see, look. You can't build these things, man. This is the black box of technology. You cannot build AI hologram waifus, man. It leads to the Terminator apocalypse. Again, according to Face, I keep telling him it sounds dumb, but he says it leads to Terminator, man. But they're giant women robots with giant anime boobs. That's what he says happens. That's why King went back in time to try and translate Japanese games for people online. Right? In order to get the weebs to not get gate boxes. But you know what's funny? He says that he actually made every time he checks the future again, he says they sold more since he went back and started streaming. He says they sold more gate boxes. So that means Face is not saving the future. He's making it worse. I told him that and he did not like that. He did not like that. I can't believe they would do this. They would go back and do this again. They would do it again. Does Razer know no bounds to their foolishness? The hubris of Razer. This is like the Lazarus Project. And they're bringing it back. Look.
Hey, cutie.
They don't know what they're doing, man.
Great brainstorming last night.
Actually,
we thought we got rid of it. We thought the gate box was done for now, but it's back.
I need more.
What if we flip the design here? Do you think
Razer, no.
Nice. I think you're onto something.
Whole day, soldier. We need more air support.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Now they're going after women too, as if women will buy this. Again, see, here's the thing Face told me about, which makes sense. He said that it didn't really take off until they added the whole edition. So I don't think that one's gonna work. I don't think this selling it to women one's gonna work. But maybe I don't know. I don't know. The androids, they do seem cool. I mean, I'm excited for everything new that's getting made, and anything creative at all. I'm excited about, because I feel like we finally like regular people, more normal people, are able to do anything now. So now it's like, what's going to happen? We have all this cool stuff. I know the times are going to be tough too. Yeah, because the economy's all fucked up. And society, it's set up so the Federal Reserve can just print money and make all of our money worth nothing. But we have robots. So don't be too bummed out about that. But why are they doing this, bro? Why are they bringing this back?
Clean shot. Nice one.
Oof. Maybe aim for the head
Oh my god. That's the least, like, listen to her voice.
next time.
Nobody's asking for that voice.
Break line of
Nobody
sight.
requested
Switch to
that.
burst fire mid-range.
None of this sounds real at all.
GG.
GG. Knock that thing off your desk like a cat. Get rid of that. GG. GG. Break that thing.
That was amazing.
That is cursed. That is almost cursed. That's as cursed as whatever that is on there too. That
Ready
is
to go
cursed.
again? This is Project Ava.
That is cursed. That is sewer cursed. We need widespread adoption. I think so too. Hedger against FIA, which gets printed. I'm totally with you. That's why I'm all about. That's why another reason why I jumped on the Blaze after Sims is because I'm now on the mindset of crypto stuff is the way to do it. It's the way to have any kind of invested things that aren't going to be in control of by the state. It's the only way. It's the only way to make stuff like streaming maybe profitable with how fucked up everything is. It's the only way. It seems like it. So I'm all in on helping figure out, because adoption requires us like try new uses, try to develop new uses, right? Like streaming, more games, more stuff, more. The more cool stuff we can get on crypto, the more regular people will be like, I want to get on that. So if we got to reach critical cool factor, then people will run to it.
Your AI Desk Companion.
Nice stream. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. This is so cursed. This is so cursed.
Do you think they know we're actually calling the shots?
Nope. Let's keep it that way.
I told you. 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 I told you it's evil. I told you, didn't I? I just told you guys. It's evil. Yes, those are evil. Rays are evil robots. This is way worse. Bro, we should turn this into a villain in the stream. We should do that. We should use this joke. We should do that. That's good, Leafy. We should use this. We should make like knockoff gate boxes or like Lindas that are like Razor Lindas. Oh, we should make Razor Lindas. That's funny. Right? Like cheap, crappier Lindas. Razor Lindas. Put some kind of logo, goofy logo on it. That's a good idea. Alright, let's go back finally to Kick Clips. So Kick Clips is a buddy of ours. He makes these videos. Anybody doesn't know. Which are just kind of like compilations of what's going on, of what clips are going around on Kick. He's kind of a nerd for these kind of... he likes this stuff, right? He enjoys it. And he's a wealth of knowledge on it. If for some reason you want to know about Kick in any way or Kick drama, he knows anything, so you can ask him. He's a nice guy too. One of the few, like, okay, on my journey through Kick, streaming in general, he's one of the few guys that was like just a straight dude, never like up to any shenanigans, having a knife in my back, you know. You guys don't realize how I mean, some of you guys might not realize how the regular streaming stuff right now is filled with like conniving people. It's really weird. And it's really hard to just like, if you're just somebody that just like, okay, I want to work with people that are honest, that tell me the truth, that don't lie to me, that we're fine, cool with each other, like just be normal. You don't do well in streaming as it is out there right now. The world eats you like that. It's really messed up. But anyway, he's one of the only real dudes. There's a couple other real dudes. There's like 5 or 6 real dudes on Kick. But most of that platform is people that'll throw you under the bus, look the other way. Nobody cares about anybody else. That kind of thing. Self-obsessed. Yeah, exactly. Self-obsessed. No, it's self-obsession. They don't care about anybody else. And the problem is with Kick is they have no security. And this is what I tried to warn people of. There's no security. They don't have leverage to, okay, they basically just get paid money, right? And the problem with Kick is there's no economy there, really, because what you would need is something to do a calculation on, right? Not an economic calculation. That would be viewers if they were real, but they're inflated. Anybody print money. So you get is this really bizarre situation. And where the numbers don't mean anything because people can just print them. And the amount they get paid doesn't really mean anything. It's just kind of based on what the staff feels like and how much they make for steak. And then they just keep like a lot of people on just to seem legitimate. There's a lot of people they pay on Kick just for Kick to seem like a real website. And they try to pay the minimum amount of people like that, which is why it's so hard to get approved. They're actually really stringent on that. On how much money they pay to the legitimacy streamers, for lack of a better term. There's a whole class of streamer, the legitimacy streamer, which is like regular people that stream, that apply, that they're just there to make the website seem real. Those people get the least amount of money, and they reject a lot of the people in that class, in that category, just because they don't want too many people on there.
Bro, send the jet.
You go instead of loving the culture, yeah, or or wanting to entertain people, or any isn't the point of being an entertainer wanting to serve other people, make other people laugh? That's why I stream. I stream to make other people laugh. I do want to share Japanese games and all this other stuff too, but obviously my core, the core thing I'm trying to do when I'm on is make people laugh. I like doing
I'm in
it.
Chile. I don't know. Can we get private jets out here? I have no idea. Listen, bro, send the jet. I'll get back. Just.
Anyways, Kick Clips, buddy of mine. This is his video. We're almost done. Got
Is it urgent?
14 minutes left. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's boring. Sometimes it's a mix of the two.
Oh, it's a dog, dude.
Sometimes it's shocking. Sometimes you feel bad. Sometimes you feel gross. Sometimes you feel dirty. Nice refreshing morning content.
Why are you barking at me, bro?
There's a person barking at us for a second.
Well, but the world is that way now.
Is that not on the car?
Yeah, I literally.
Familiar you are with commentary, but that's how lyrics was.
This motherfucker just randomly pressed.
Oh yeah, whatever. He had a different name, didn't he? Or he does now.
Minding our own fucking business, smoking cigars, and this little ass dog starts barking.
ABZ, for people that don't know, has some kind of equity in Kick. That much is definitely sure from my perspective. What does that mean? How much or what? I don't know. But it definitely seems like he owns part of Kick, still.
What the fuck? What the hell? Hold on.
Because he gives people KCIP and verified all the time.
Okay.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
That's a cool bike.
There's women he'll pick up and he'll just give them KVP. And he even says it on stream, it's like nobody even cares.
Wait. She's fucking weird. I don't think she can hear us. I think she has headphones in.
She's like bunny or cat ears.
That is a very cool one. It says Ninja on it.
It's Ninja. We're looking at the bike, yeah. Looking at the bike. Really, that's a cool bike, man. Really cool bike I'm looking at. Nice bike.
The dudes at the hotel are like, oh shit. The guys at the hotel are just like, oh fuck. I'm so bad as a... Nate's like, dude. I'm making Nate cringe really hard. Oh, they're gone.
Isn't it funny how Nick is so rich, he's like, I can't even hold my own phone. I can listen, that's for poor people. Holding your phone is for, am I some kind of trash?
Anyways.
Oh, I hold my phone.
For Jenny?
Danny is already here now.
What? Like this city?
Yeah.
No way.
That's what I heard from chat.
She is committed. No way. No way.
That's what I heard.
ABC is a Harvey Weinstein of kick. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's a good description. Yeah.
Maybe you have a space in your bed.
Okay,
Good description.
God damn it. Joel, I am not that horny.
Also, ever since I saw him do that Jewish, like, rubbing his hands together and making his nose look away, I can't not see him a certain way now. Like a gremlin. Like a gremlin. He reminds me of a gremlin.
I know.
Wait, are they still dating? What's happening?
No.
Gremlin.
Maybe they are solo.
Some kind of fantasy race or something, right?
What kiss?
One kiss.
What kiss?
One kiss.
One
One
kiss.
kiss.
Now, what do you want to know?
I want to know if it's in Korean. You are very romantic. Like,
What?
if you want to kiss someone, you wait for a lot of dates until you give it the first kiss.
Is he calling her a hoe?
You follow me or not? You follow me?
Oh, what?
You follow me?
Eh? Eh?
Hello.
Woman invites Nick Lee to go clubbing. He declined. Oh, really?
I'm just vlogging. Yeah, yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Good night. Yep.
What do you do this night? Make something?
I just stream. We're on a trip to Antarctica.
It's okay. It's okay.
Uh,
Where you stay? In this hotel?
yeah, this one.
You wanna come? We will go to party now.
You go to where?
To party?
Party.
Party.
Okay, okay. I'll have to pass. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much, though.
See you.
Yep.
What's your name?
Nick.
Bye, Nick.
Bye bye. You too.
Ooh. That seemed really interesting, huh?
If the night was younger or if I was poor, I would.
If the night was younger or I was poorer.
Also, if I was single. The most important part.
Yeah, that probably is. Oh my god, what a woman thing to do.
Sorry.
No, I'm just kidding, no, I'm just kidding, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, so sorry.
I was just like, what if I just say something mean about women for no reason now that Moxie's on the screen? I don't know why she made me think that though. Is that out of line for me? Am I the asshole or is Moxie? Because it was looking at her that made me think that. I did do it. But
Band though? Yes. Class band.
guys, don't forget Nick Leach is rich. It's his whole friggin' personality. How come Nick Lee? Oh, Nick Lee.
Band. What is
Nick
band?
Leach. I was like, Nick White? So I was thinking of him as a leech.
On Tinder mean.
Jack Doherty learns what clavicular has to do if he wants to be unbanned in Miami.
I don't know. Yeah, could he get unbanned? One of them said he's going to Israel. Yeah, what would he have to do to get unbanned? What's it look like? There's a process.
Does he have a fatwa?
There's a process. You gotta go through a lot of process. Yeah.
Is there a fatwa on him?
Put the paper in the wall.
Is that really it? What is it?
Because it's not us. We're just doing the opposite sex. My body count's way low.
D10 Man says his body count includes men. What?
Just kidding. Dude, what the fuck, D10? I'm just kidding.
That's a cool Spider-Man shirt. What is that?
Thank you, Ice, for the 500 gifted.
Ice gifted Kimmy 500 subs. So he's still simping over his girlfriend that isn't she?
Ice is gifted 500.
Who is Kimmy? Which one of them is Kimmy? I don't know who Kimmy is. Out of these three people on screen, who's Kimmy?
He actually, are you trolling?
No, he actually didn't.
Is that Kimmy?
Thank you, Prawn.
Prawn says film some. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gay. Who's the goth girl? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Do another one? Oh, take her throat. There you go. We followed each other. Sorry, I got it kind of like on your
Kick.
face a little bit.
Kick streaming.
Nina, when you was a
Nana Pips tells Hanridge she is grateful for Sam helping her in her career, as well as she believes Sam is sad for the injured child in India. Hanridge gets angry with Nana Pips because she believes Sam is a liar who won't help the injured kid in India. Oh yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, that whole thing is fucked up, man. It's deranged that a little kid got shot in the face because Eddie wants to like goof off and have this fucking streaming website and pretend like you know what got me timed out one time in Eddie's chat was I was saying that Kick is just Eddie hanging out with his rich streamer friends and giving them money. It was when Eddie was talking to Ice Poseidon and Aiden Ross. I was like, bro, Kick is literally just Eddie hanging out with his rich streamer friends and giving them money, right? He's fans of these guys. He's giving them money. He's fanning over them. That's Kick. That's Kick, in a way, right? It was like that was a revelation watching that Kick talk.
I always love you as a friend. So when I saw that, I was not so frustrated.
I got timed out for that too. I got timed out for saying this.
You're okay. I don't know where my phone is. Could you call it? Yeah, I can. Let me just like. It's a sad thing for me to see. But it's not a bad thing. Okay. Hold on. Let me post my shit up. You're a good person. And I'm loved by him. So when I see you with those things, I call it those things directly because those things directly.
This is hard to understand.
He's not a good person. He has no remorse. He's a horrible person.
To you? Yeah, no, she's right. Hanridge gets angry with Nana Pips. Yeah, no, Sam is Sam is a horrible person. Hanridge, I would trust over Sam Pfeffer for sure. For sure. I'm not saying I like Hanridge. I don't really care one way or the other about Hanridge. But I think she would be telling the truth on this. Her opinion makes sense. But she's crying now. I don't like that. She's crying. She's lying. Handing me the rose? What the fuck is happening? What is this?
Okay, he shot a little girl in the eye. And then you're saying that, and
Sure.
what am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to just see it?
Nana Nips looks ridiculous.
You say that, oh yeah, 100%. I'm loved by him. So when I'm gonna respond to it, I'm responding to someone that I know.
Hey, Poltergeist, come to the new website. Don't even come to blaze.stream/crackyreads, okay? You can use your Twitch. Just come over. Bro, don't even. You know that coming over to Kick was, you came with me to Kick. Come Blaze now. Blaze is the new good place. Is blazing. We're on Blazathon, okay? I can give you a pass to vote. Okay, I can give you in a minute. I can give you a sub and a pass to vote. You don't gotta. It's a crypto site, but you don't ever gotta use it to be involved in it. So, how do I link this? Hold on. Pause this. I'm pausing this right now. Also, did I get my pay? I'm supposed to get a pay from this week. Is it? Okay, so I'll buy however many passes I can get, and then I'll give those out. Buy how many passes I can get. Oh, sorry if that is bad time. What? Shot her in the eye with a bullet or with a firework? With a firework. With a firework. With a firework. Our first week, we already made money. Ain't that crazy? Now, it wasn't a lot of money. There was money. It wasn't a lot of money, but it is money. There's a lot of people that vote at the end. A lot of people that vote at the end. Okay, check it out though. Where is it? Where am I pasting this? I heard you were there. No, yeah, that's my. This is bro. We're killing it there. We got verified. We got We're on our way to affiliate. We just need a couple more subs for that, which I could get now with the money. I mean, bro, I made money. What? Hold on, celebrate. We made money on this website. That's crazy. What? We're a weekend. Remember Kick. Remember Twitch. Remember all these freaking websites trying to make money. Who's too loud? We just made money on Blaze 1 week. It was $43. I'll tell you guys what it was. It was $43, I think. It was $43. But I mean, come on, that's our first week. It's $43. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Pretty exciting. Now, I don't know how many passes I can get. I'll have to do the math. How much do we have? Bro, we made money. We went from not having money to making money. $49. Oh, it's more than I thought. $49. Almost $50. We made almost $50. First week. Bro, we're gonna go up and up and up from here. $50 first week. First week. When did we ever do that? That's week. We still have more weeks. We still have more weeks. I just found out about you last week. I appreciate that, man. I only showed up last week. I'm brand new. This is week 1. I'm excited, man. Week 1 down. We got it. I'm seriously hyped because, for real, you never get anything on those other websites. I never got partner on Kick. I never got partner on Kick. I tried for like years, man, like a year and a half, almost 2 years, trying to get partner on Kick. They would not give it, and they gave it to all my friends that had lower numbers than me, but they just don't. It's just a game of favorites there. It's just who you like and who don't they like. And I kept asking questions about double standards and blah blah, and was mad my presentation was stolen. They just stopped talking to me. And I couldn't, and they would never. Nobody at Kick would talk to me for like a year now. I have not been able to talk to a person that works at Kick. I literally, I'll call. I mean, not call. I don't know the phone number. I'll email them. I'll go to support, whatever. Don't get a response. I'll email Santa Maria's personal email that he gave me to talk to him, but he just stopped replying. Anyway. All I'm saying, I tried a long time to make anything there. Nothing. And all I was doing was trying to stream. Freaking crazy ass place. Twitch. You know, Twitch is Twitch. YouTube, we were at 470. What are we at on YouTube? Hold on. Check out the YouTube. You need 500 to get monetized, right? 500. The YouTube got stuck at 476. It was there for like a month. 476. 476. I was like, I'm freaking cursed. I'm freaking cursed. Did you see Stoney quit Kick and streaming? No, I didn't see that, Leafy. That kind of bums me out. Where did he post that? And why doesn't he? And is there any way is he out of time? Is it already too late? Like, is there no way he could be convinced to try a new place or something? Why'd he quit? Lost audio for like 10 seconds, so good now. Okay. That's like a week of KVP for a lot of Kick streamers. Is it really? For some, huh? So what's this run on Blaze coin or something? Well, you have Blaze on the thing, but you don't have to use Blaze Poltergeist. Well, you do when you're on it, kind of. But to send to it, you use USDC on Avalanche to send stuff to it, which I think they're picking because it's like they're just going to match the dollar, and then a lot of regular people will be like, oh, okay, so it's not something to worry about. Which makes a lot of sense to me. He said he's super bummed not getting recognition. That's a bummer, but you know what? I mean, Well, I would like to. I'll try to mention to him that he should maybe check out Blaze, but if he's in that mindset, he might not care about trying anything. That's a bummer. It's a bummer, and it's the natural conclusion of streaming on a place like Kick, though, man. Everybody I tried to warn people, man. That place makes you feel like shit if you try really hard, because you see all these people that don't try hard do really well, get everything, get money, get the verified, get on front page all the time, and you try really hard, and it's just a matter, if staff doesn't like you, nothing happens. And the thing is, the website doesn't even grow because it's run that way. So like the front page is always dog shit because it's just people's friends. It's just people's friends, staff's friends. Here, the reason I like Blaze so much, the idea stage, like the reason I just leaped to try to stream here so much, is because the votes make sense to me better than like staff, right? Like if the votes are deciding front page, the votes are deciding pay. Oh, that's his post? I was like, Leafy, you put writing that? I was like, whoa, then I got it. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that sucks, man. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna hit him up later. Well, I think I'm gonna try to talk to him later. I don't know. I'm saying Kick is a place where people don't get recognition, man. It's not the place. I mean, I used to call it the place of broken dreams, man. It's like an evil place like that. Like people wonder why I have such an issue with it. It's because of that. I saw so many people quit try streaming and quit because Kick didn't, it didn't like them like it likes some of the other people, and it crushes your incentive, crushes your ambition. Messed up. All the live streams I watched, basically at some point, someone rated or unofficially rated. Yeah. But like you said, so 36 on the new channel, and that's what you're referring to on YouTube. Sure. But like you said, I think YouTube is hard to build without getting. Yeah. Kick kills dreams. I'm a Wash streamer. Yeah, but Leafy, you should come to Blaze too. You're a really good streamer, Leafy. You can't completely stop. You can if you want to, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I think you owe it to yourself to stream a little bit sometimes, even if you stop. Like, someone's turning on. It's something you like doing. You know you like doing it. It wouldn't be bad. I mean, as long as there are places like Blaze plopping up, there's other opportunities where you could do it and maybe, maybe get some votes. Good. Maybe get some votes. Weirdly, Blaze is not working for me. Well, that is weird. Oh, I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. Come try out Blaze, just try it a couple weeks and you're not feeling it, stop. Yeah, exactly. It's first week I've had a great time. So I think Leafy, if you try out Blaze, you'll definitely. Leafy, you do a good stream. It's really funny. You really should stream. I miss having something to watch, man. There's so few streams I like watching. I'm finding some people on Blaze, though. I'm finding people. I'm finding there's a couple people I hang out around, right? It's cool. Blaze, I'm gonna find more and more. But still, Leafy, you're one of the streams I used to actually watch. Now there's so few streams I watch. I watch some stuff on YouTube, like Chud Logic, right? Sometimes this kind of thing.
What am I supposed to say? I don't know.
Took a while to load. Oh, I watched Chud on Kick. Yeah, I mean Chud's alright. He's kind of he's alright.
I give you the flower.
But it's kind of like he's always covering like the current thing, and sometimes I don't care about the current thing. You know, so then I don't care. I don't really watch them when I don't care.
And like everyone else, because I appreciate every feminine energy here.
No, telling me that he's done so much for you. What the fuck am I supposed to say to that?
But if you're
I'm good.
Oh yeah. Okay, so what we're seeing here is this is Hanridge, who was actually married to Sam Pepper. Sam Pepper, a notorious kick streamer that shot a little girl in the eye with a firework. If you never saw that clip, I'm glad you didn't. You can look it up if you want. I recommend not doing it. Probably it's not horrid, but you don't have to see that if you don't want to. He does. He's really happy about it. He shoots a little girl in the face with a thing. You see it happen. He jumps up all happy, like he got a headshot. He says, "It's pretty wild." And then, yeah, it turns out that you know, her eye's damaged beyond, like, it's really fucked up. They apparently like stopped paying the family or something. They were going to pay the family, and they stopped paying the family. And then there's something with Deepak involved. It's unclear what's going on with the money or what. It does seem like they get doctor's proof and yada yada. It seems definitely her eye is damaged. And he did it on stream. It's crazy. He's unbanned. I mean, he's banned, but they first only banned him for a month, and then they banned him, and they're gonna unban him. I think Sam Pepper owns equity in Kick, almost certainly. They're definitely going to ban him eventually. I'd put money on that. Like, if you wanted to make a prediction somewhere on some prediction site, will Sam Pepper be unbanned? Yeah, definitely. I would do before the end of the year. I would put money on before the end of the year.
For you, he's done so much for you. He's completely fucked me over. He does not have accountability or remorse.
Why you didn't put Asian Andy, Ice Poseidon?
Asian Andy was trying to fucking get him canceled.
The fuck did Sam? Well, it's like a weird technicality. They got married, Leafy. Like, they got married. I don't know the details of it. It's like they were married for a week or something. Like, they weren't really, like, they were drunk or something, or it was a publicity stunt or something like this. It was something weird like that. I don't know. Somebody of them knows. Like, I don't know the details. It's something weird like that.
Ice Poseidon knows my thoughts about him. I've been very vocal about my thoughts towards Ice Poseidon. I have said my thoughts.
Oh yeah, if anybody signs up, guys, on Blaze from any of the other websites that isn't on there yet, I'll give you a sub and I can give you a pass. Okay? If you sign up now. If you sign up now.
The exact amount of time. He knows Sam Pepper the exact same
I got some
You met him after he fucked me over, and I met him
Blazerinos.
It's my opinion, and I think everyone should respect them. Like, you quote them,
You
and I feel
saying
that you were
that
attacking
Sam
me.
Pepper is showing accountability and remorse for shooting a little girl in the eye by saying he needs $100,000 from Kick is insane.
Did I say that? Did she say he needs $100,000 from Kick? Oh yeah. I remember that. Sam Pepper. Oh yeah. He was crying like, "Can I get more money?" I forgot about that. That wasn't that long ago, was it? Sam Pepper was crying like, "Can I get 100,000?" He was like, "I can't stream though, but I can't stream to make the money back." So he was trying to act like Kick should pay him money. Yeah, pretty funny.
I'm not attacking who you are. I think you're great.
I feel like that because you
okay.
I got a foot of shovel to shovel. I got a foot of snow to shovel. So I'll be lurking. Nice.
You quote it.
I'm gonna hit if you want. I'm gonna hit the weed one more time right now. I don't know if you want to do that first. I'm gonna do that real quick. Because otherwise I won't do it before the end of the stream. So I'm gonna do that real quick if you want to. Anybody want to smoke real quick? And that last time, thank you guys all for the votes and stuff, man. You guys, I'm gonna be on Blaze all the time, bro. Late night into the morning, every day pretty much, because every day I get votes, I get stuff. It's awesome. Blaze, like, there's a reason to be on, you know? So, awesome.
He's showing accountability and remorse is insane.
I think I gotta pack this thing again. I do. I'm gonna do it quick.
Feel that.
Pack it quick.
Sam Pepper has so much
Yeah, Sam Pepper is a crazy person. He's a psychopath. I lit up a joint, nice. Older Chud, kick-ass PD, and hands to a girl's ass, nice. Oh yeah, I got to talk to Pillow today, who was the person that convinced me to sign up. And he came by with chat before, but I think he was like not really paying attention or was a bot or something. But he was by today, and I talked to him. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, what a guy. Yes. Like, not even none of this group were giving me opportunity to have exposure. Like, nobody wanted to work with me.
Oh, hell yeah. Poltergeist. Yeah. Nice.
I heard the pooping drama and I said how good it was.
Nice. Type in chat, I'll give you the things.
You think professionally, that's awesome. You stand by that.
I think these are gravel. Alright, nice. Check this out. Let's see. Which ones can I do for this chat? I always click a bunch. I hope I don't actually click like ban or something, but I haven't yet. Blaze. I do. Where does it say my current? I have 8,000. Oh, there you go. And then, hold on. The other one I have to do. I'm gonna do here somewhere. I have to mint these. I have to mint one of these. Okay, now I can go back and do it again. Okay. There you go. Now you can vote on the thing. Now you can vote Poltergeist. You can show your support of your favorite streams, whatever they are, you know, whatever they are. And you can vote. You have to activate it. You can activate it in your wallet thing. And I think there's also like a reminder that pops up on other things too. It says activate here. I think like on the backstage voting thing. And then once you have that, you can either vote on the backstage voting page, or there's you can do it on the page right under, like down where it says how many votes you have and stuff, right there. Apparently Chud's kick chat is full of racists and femboys is my point. Maybe I'm somewhere in the middle. Between what now? Between which two things?
Get banned. Do you think he would regret it? Tell me the honest truth. Because he's banned. He got consequences. So he regrets it, yeah. He got consequences. I think this kind of situation is allowing the content creator to transform himself. Because he's kind of that.
I know kick chat has always been fun, at least when the chat's not botted, then it sucks. Yeah, I mean, kick is alright place for some chats, sure. I mean, the reason kick is cool is because the same reasons it sucks. Kick is cool and it sucks because it appeals to people with nowhere else to go. That's why it's cool and that's why it sucks. That's why there are a lot of cool people there, because it's people that don't really fit in anywhere else. But it's also why everyone's being taken advantage of by the casino, because nobody has anywhere else really to go. That Wild West feel, yeah. Well, it's like a saloon, sure, something like that. I get you, or like a back alley. Yeah, okay, I agree. A late night in a bad neighborhood, yeah. A late night in a bad neighborhood, I definitely agree.
And now the platform is giving opportunity, and it's allowing her to transform her content, even though they are not right. And when I met Hannah in Vegas, I told her,
In
Hannah,
Vegas.
nice to meet you. I want to tell you that I met some Pepper before. He has given me.
A saloon is a good way of describing it. Yeah,
Pepper,
saloon.
it was
Yeah,
my
I think so
birthday.
too.
People were giving me.
I'm not a femboy with a joke. I'm a feminine dude, but I don't pretend to be a girl. I have long hair and I'm a bit feminine. You don't gotta say that out loud, bro. You gotta say that.
Jobs, money, like I never forget that because I'm not like famous. Whatever.
You're funny,
No,
shitty. It's
I'm
fine.
going
Don't, you're fine,
somewhere.
bro. Yeah, dude, who cares? You're you, bro. Don't worry about how you are. Feminine.
He was crying because he was breaking
Alright.
up with Hannah. But
Alright.
I don't have anything personal.
The docs lady? Which one? This lady is Wood baby, you know?
But I appreciate people who have helped me.
But did you think about how that could hurt Hannah when you chose to treat? Like, did you think about how that could hurt her since you guys are
But I
friends?
told her, since I met her, I told her. I met some peppers.
I hear you. But what benefit is it to defend him publicly?
It's no, I don't think about benefits.
And I told Tazo when he was on stream, Tazo, basically like Tazo is screwing it up. It's so sad to watch this video.
Tazo burned his bridge with CX. I didn't know he did that. Did he do that?
I hope that this is a script, you know?
Where's clips at, bro? I need to make sense of that.
But
I'm not embarrassed, but I'm a stone, so overthinking things. Yeah, don't worry, bro. Just don't worry about nothing. The way to be is to not worry about nothing. Plan here. Okay, if you have a lot of anxiety, the problem is you don't know where you're going. That's almost always the case. Okay, because we are human beings, are people that are things that need an aim, like Jordan Peterson said. He was on fire when he said that. Like, we need an aim. We need a goal. We need here. If you point your finger, okay, like a gun, at the screen, right, and then like rotate it around, you notice it'll rotate around the finger, right, your pointer, where you're pointing, even though it's not the center of your hand, right? But you still will. Your brain will subconsciously point it around, turn around where you're pointing, right? That's how your whole mind is. So, if you're getting a lot of anxiety, it means you don't know where you're going. So you need to figure out where you want to go. You need to map that, the course, start figuring out how to get there. Think about that. That will take your time thinking, and you will not be anxious.
I think Tazo screwed it up. There's nothing that I can do. But I told him already. Even like I told Tazo to do ayahuasca. I told Tazo, you should do ayahuasca. So maybe, because now he's going with Mosi. I don't think Tazo's doing right. When he did all that stuff, I told him in DM.
I don't know what is she talking about? Tazo still?
Like, it's something that
I don't know. Tazo just holds a camera. What did he do? How could he piss people off? He's like a robot. How did he burn a bridge?
By DM him.
He's like a robot, man.
Talking about the person who's been helping you for.
So Tazo talks shit about someone? What's up, Draco? Welcome. We're watching a Kick List video. It's just a compilation of stuff from Kick. And I normally translate Japanese games, and we're near the end of the stream, unwinding in the morning. Carl in the morning. Carl in the morning.
I suppose Rage is
Guess you just pick something. I'm decent, yeah, but we pull up a chair. More welcome.
smoke in the house. Oh, for real? We should go outside.
You're welcome.
Haha. Catch me, guys. Haha, I'm smoking in your house.
What is happening now? Who are these people? Also.
Do something about it. Come get me.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine knowing who these people are?
Stop it. Is that really? Will
No
he
way.
really get mad? Will he actually get mad? Banish.
No
Okay,
way.
we're going outside. Run.
I'm willing to crash.
Who's this guy now? Izzy Prime is left with Sweater Stream and misses an Uber. Watch the burgering. Now, if you don't know, burgering, being burgered, Burger Planet, got left one time And so now being burgered means being left behind, is what it means. Following? I don't know what I wanted to do. Shinny, here's the thing, okay? I got advice for that too. I got you. Okay, yes, what you need to do now is okay, when you get in that indecision paralysis, okay, which I'm sure you have, okay? Indecision paralysis, how you beat it is what you have to do is like really get yourself to understand that the wasting time is worse. It's a much better experience to just pick the wrong thing, do it for a while, and then figure out you don't want to do it and then switch to the other thing. You understand? Like, it's way better to just do and then figure out, oh, wait, I don't like this, then do something else. It's like, what if I do the wrong thing? Who cares? It's not worth even thinking about. Just do. Then you're like, oh, I don't like this. Okay, do something else. Okay, I don't like this. Do something else. Don't sit around and think, should I do this? Should I do that? Just start doing stuff. And then you'll figure out what you want to do.
God, I am. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to risk it all right now. Wait,
You'll figure it out.
He going home. I'm going with him. Wait.
But that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I said the same thing once. Tazo is just like a dude with a camera, but actually there's a lot of things he does that are on. Like, he made a big issue about Ice diddling. They literally had a stream with Andy Dick. Oh, yeah, Andy Dick. Oh, so Andy Dick is the thing. Because Andy Dick... what did somebody say? Andy Dick raped a man? Graped? Or was this supposed to be graped on the line? Chicken Andy? Did that really happen? What is it? What happened? Does anybody know? I think that's what happened. Andy Dick. It's at least sexually assaulted Chicken Andy. I don't know what actually happened.
The Uber and they left me. I stopped signing everything and they pulled off. That's weird, bro. I ain't doing that.
Well, yeah, I've heard Andy Dick sexual assault a number of people. That's a thing that happens. Yeah, people like still hang out with him for some reason, though, right? And he was basically like, Andy Dick is a really weird one. It's wild. Andy Dick is wild. Like, what the fuck is going on there? He's like a crackhead. Like, he went from like a kind of a movie star, not really, but like, you know, like an actor, C-list actor, whatever kind of list actor, to like an actual fucking weird crackhead, like person that you would attack you in the streets.
Bro, I'm done riding.
There's a huge rap of being hands with people. Oh yeah, and Koga booze all the time. He's like the kind of people that, you know, should be locked up, right? Like, if you are locking people up, he's like a type of person who shouldn't be in normal society. And then, like, he was living with some people that were kind of abusing the situation, right? To like make videos or something, or like to make donations. Something like that happened for a while. I think that was years ago. I'm talking about. There was some kind of weird arrangement. And it seemed like he was kind of getting taken advantage of. He was being let live somewhere. But I mean, what are you gonna do?
You started it yourself. They just left me. I just chased the Uber.
This plays in the whole lol count aspect of kick. Yeah, that's true. But here's the thing: the kick people are like lol cows in a harmless way, whereas Andy Dick is like the like a lol cow. Okay, like making fun of someone online that's kind of goofy or dumb or fake famous, like kick. It's harmless, kind of, in a way. There's definitely a line crossed with somebody like Andy Dick. That's like an actual... Like, well, some kick people are across the line, too. Sam Pepper is. This is a complicated topic, kind of, right? Sam Pepper actually is the same as Andy Dick. Pretty much. They're pretty much the same. Sam Pepper and Andy Dick are pretty much the same. In like grossness, pretty similar. Andy Dick could still be maybe a little bit worse, but it's very barely. But most of the guys aren't really malevolently evil. But Andy Dick, you know, feel like that. Chicken Andy goes crazy. There's safe A-logging, there's malicious A-logging. Yeah, there's a whole birth of girth. whatever. There's a yeah. It takes discretion. Yeah, we're talking about a whole gray thing. I agree. IB2 is also infecting Kick, and they take that stuff to the extreme and attain by any means and at any cost. Yeah, sure. Sure, there's people. I don't know, man. There's lots of things, right? There's so many there's so many factors. It's a real mess though, and it's gonna just keep burning, which I kind of like checking in on. It's gonna keep burning. Kick is gonna keep burning. It's gonna be crazy until I think what did Clip say? He says it gives it 5 years. I don't know if I give it that long. Maybe it makes it another 2 years. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I doubt it though. I think this year is all it's got, but maybe another 2 years. Maybe Clips is right. It makes it 5 years in total.
No. Chicken, you got hey, bitches.
We're having fun, guys. We're having fun.
It's not a long-term plan though, obviously.
Oh.
It's just like wash as many people. And there's a hypothetical like peak point of washing your audience. Like, okay, I'll try to explain what I'm saying. I don't know if you guys will agree or disagree, but if your plan is to wash people's audience through, which it does seem to be their plan, right? They cycle people a lot that are actually bringing their audiences over, unless they're like really like that can bring people in even when they're just gambling. You look at how they wash people through. There's got to be a hypothetical point where they basically washed everyone that is a risk of gambling through the system. That's like until it's like it's almost not worth the effort anymore. Most of the bulk of people that can be washed through the system have been washed through the system. There's still some, but like it's like drip compared to before. There has to be a hypothetical point or like, range where it gets like that. If that's how they operate, that is how they operate. Like they're washing people through it. You get what I mean? Like it's not gonna work forever. There's eventually a critical mass point where they've gone through, they've washed most of the audience that can be washed. But then I mean they're already turning to like weird foreign markets to do the washing too. So it's already that's when someone's in real trouble. It seems like is when they're like getting in like India money. They're like a couple dollars or whatever there. That's when you know there's trouble.
You let go, chicken. There you go.
I enjoyed Kick, but against my better judgment. Now I think it just has to go. Yeah.
Oh no!
Realized how toxic the whole Kick and as such a stream in general. Yeah, no, that's what I've been trying to warn people of, man. That was like my like people keep wonder like why I do it, whatever, like bring up things or talk to people about things. Like that's why, because it's the whole system is messed up, man.
Oh,
it's unhealthy at every level, pretty much.
No, chicken.
And like some people pretend like it's not. It's like everybody acts like it's like hood rich environment in order to try to push people to gamble, bro. All right, anyways, that's the end of the stream today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I feel like we did pretty good today. I'm pretty happy with today. We're starting the week strong. We got votes already in the running. I feel really good about that. Ever play Fable? I have. I feel alone over here. Leafy, I'm sorry. Why were you Carl? Leafy, I'm sorry. I missed a bunch of your messages. My boyfriend is super feminine looking. I say that that's a huge win. 50 subs for a sleep stream. Carl had all the advice. Has creepy guy. I'm done on my work, so now I have to look busier. 4 hours. I feel alone over here. Have you ever played Fable? You still there, Leafy? I'm sorry I missed all his messages. Yeah, I played Fable. I was kind of let down by the first Fable. I thought it was gonna, I don't know, I thought it was gonna be more like they promised it, and it was okay though. I did like them. I played them with my ex-girlfriend, the later ones that are multiplayer, and I don't know, had a good time. So they're cool games. All right, guys, have a good day. I'm sorry, I was ignoring YouTube chat. Got too stoned. That's okay. It's not your fault. It's Leafy could have been on. Oh no, she can't because she said the chat's all fucked up. Okay. You can't. Did you try Blaze on your phone? Would there? It really doesn't work. All right. All right. All right. I mean, whatever. If you tried it. Yeah. It'll be interesting to listen to you today. Guys, have a good day. All right. I'll be back tonight. If I get done with Sweet Ghost, which I will, because I decided I will. Okay, so, I think that's all that required for that. Decide. Decide. And then, you know, you don't let down your decision. That's all there is to it. So, have a good day, guys. That's all there is to it.
This is how your consciousness works. It draws to you whatever you assume to be true. This is how your consciousness works. It draws to you whatever you assume to be true.
Let me tell you about one of my most remarkable students. She was a woman who had been deaf in one ear for over 40 years. Medical science had declared her condition permanent. But she understood this principle deeply. Instead of trying to hear, she assumed she was hearing perfectly. She didn't try to heal her ear. She simply lived from the assumption of perfect hearing. Within 2 months, her hearing was completely restored by our finger doctors. This brings us to what I call the law of perpetual creation. Every moment of your life you are creating through your assumptions. When you try to get something, you are assuming you don't have it, and therefore creating more of not having it. This is why it's so crucial to master your assumptions.
This is how your consciousness works. It draws to you whatever you assume to be true. This is how your consciousness works. It draws to you whatever you assume to be true.
Here's a practical exercise I call the daily reset. 3 times each day, morning, noon, night, take a moment to reset your assumptions. Ask yourself, if I had what I desire, what would I be assuming right now? Then assume that. Don't try to make it true. Know that your assumption makes it true. Remember the biblical story of the prodigal son. Notice that the father didn't try to make his son return. He assumed the return in his heart. And that assumption drew the son home.
This is how your consciousness works. It draws to you whatever you assume to be true. This is how your consciousness works. It draws to you whatever you assume to be true. This is how your consciousness works. It draws to you whatever you assume to be true. This is how your consciousness works. It draws to you whatever you assume to be true.
This is how your consciousness works. It draws to you whatever you assume to be true.